just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharp.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp, and welcome to the 1163rd edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Monday, June the 2nd of 2025. It is good to have you guys in today. I've got a fantastic show in store for you guys today. We are going to react. We are going to react to the Myron Gaines street debate. The Myron Gaines street debate. Myron versus the Miami Simps, and they were absolutely out in droves. So we are very, very, very much looking forward. Very much looking forward to that. Let me shout you guys out in the chat. Mighty Zane is in the house. Good to see you in here. Dana Gonzalez is in here as well. Stain392 says WDS. Abso-fucking-lutely. Prince to New David. You're new here. Good to see you in here. Sam Stark is in the house. Says stoked for this one, Don. Happy Monday. Great day to be alive. Great to be here. Absolutely. Breakout says, it appears I am early. Yeah, Breakout, let's make sure we're not using all caps. I don't really like the all caps. Unless you're saying like the video, then yeah. Brandon M says, looks like I get to watch live today. Yeah, Brandon, I appreciate the Cash App yesterday. Appreciate that very much. Brian Almari on the Rumble side with the $2 Rumble rant says, daily dose of toxic masculinity. Yep. Absolutely. Before we get started here, I'm gonna react to a video.
These are my dating.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna react to a video by a woman in her late 50s. This woman is in her late 50s, and she actually has the audacity to talk about her dating non-negotiables. This woman is in her late 50s. Talking about these are my non-negotiables. Now, here's the thing, man. Look. We can have all the standards we want. If women want to have certain standards, let them have it. Listen, we all have our preferences. We all have our standards and everything. But at some point, you have to understand when you're sort of trying to punch above your weight. And that is exactly what we are going to do here. Let's watch and laugh.
Non-negotiables. Everybody has their own list. This is mine. So
I'm sorry, sweetheart. You have bags under your eyes, and you have crow's feet, bags under your eyes, and the turkey giblet neck. I'm sorry. When you have bags under your eyes, crow's feet, and a turkey giblet neck, you don't get to have non-negotiables. You don't get to have non-negotiables. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. Like, honestly, she looks like it. Like look at this. And you know she's using filters too. Yugi456 on the Rumble side says she looks terrible. She looks horrible. Yeah, she does. I can't believe that a woman who looks like this actually has the gall to say, these are my dating non-negotiables. Oh boy.
I don't like tattoos. It's not my thing. So tattoos is on my list as a non-negotiable.
Okay, so if you have tattoos, men with tattoos need not apply for this dusty box.
I don't like smoking. I don't want to kiss an ashtray.
Oh my
I
God.
am a smoker, actually. I don't like to
Oh, so she's an ex-smoker. Yet she doesn't want to kiss an ashtray. Maybe that's something somebody said to her.
be around smoking because I get tempted to smoke cigarettes. But I also don't like the smell. I don't want it in my hair. I don't want it on my clothes. So smoking for me is a non-negotiable. I am sober. So I don't...
Ooh, I am sober, so I don't mind being around someone that drinks. This woman used to have an alcohol problem, guys. Anytime somebody says, I am sober, that means they used to have an alcohol problem or they are an alcoholic. When they say, I am sober, that indicates an issue with alcohol. Now, look, I'm not going to judge. I've got alcohol issues myself. And by the way, I think we're on day 12 of being alcohol-free, so shout out to me. But this just goes to show that more and more women are drinking in excess. And I'm gonna tell you what, this woman is lucky she stopped when she did. You guys can see the age on her face. You can see what cigarettes and alcohol has done to her.
I don't mind being around someone that drinks, but if drinking is their whole personality, that's a non-negotiable for me. I don't want to sit in bars and drink. And as a matter of fact, the last guy I dated,
here we go.
Every time we went out to eat,
here we go. Anytime a woman is talking about her non-negotiables, what she is telling you is she has dated men like this in the past. So she says, well, if you're an alcoholic, that's a non, or if you drink too much, that's a non-negotiable. Matter of fact, the last guy I dated, well, of course,
wanted to sit at the bar. It was such a red flag. We never sat at a table.
Christ.
So that's kind of a non-negotiable to me. If I'm going to give my time to go on a date with you, I want to sit across the table from you.
No one's worried about your time, sweet cheeks. Like, you're 57 years old. Like, no one is like, dude, honestly, no one's worried about your time. This woman is see, and again, this is the problem with modern women. This is the problem with modern women is they look at the exchange not as a value for value exchange. They look at it as a value loaded exchange. If she shows up to the date, it is you that are indebted to her. So in her mind, it is up to you throughout the date to make it worth her while. Because she showed up, you are indebted to her. Modern women think that their time is more valuable than yours. This 58-year-old woman actually wants us to believe that she believes that her time is more valuable than the men she dates. What are we doing?
We'll have a conversation, get to know you. I don't need to sit at the bar. I don't need to sit at the sushi bar. I think if you've been married for 20 years and you're interested in chatting with the people around you, sure, sit at the bar. Nothing wrong with it.
Brandon M says, bitch, we're going to Denny's for the senior citizens discount. No choice. Yeah, straight up. Straight up.
You're by yourself on a Friday night, sit at the bar. I don't want to go on a date. And
this woman is even wearing pearls. Like, she's wearing pearl earrings. Like, are you trying to look old?
Sit at the bar. So that's a non-negotiable for me.
Let me just, hold on. Let me just, guys, have you guys noticed? We've all seen those TikTok car videos of women crying, where have all the good men gone? Where have all the good men gone? Have you noticed that a lot of these car TikTok crying videos, where have all the good men gone? Have you noticed the age of the women are starting to get older? Have you noticed the women are starting to get a little bit long in the tooth on these Instagram videos? And again, this is just doing her absolutely no, this is doing her no favors. Look at this. Look at this. Kabaz8 says, and wearing animal print like a streetwalker. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Bad communication in terms of texting is a non-negotiable. If we have plans, I don't hear from you until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I like regular adult communication, and that could include, how's your day going? Like a check-in.
Oh, so she's the type of bitch that wants you up her ass all the time. She's the type of bitch that says she wants you up her ass all the time, but as soon as you give her that extra attention that she wants, all of a sudden now, she wants to start ignoring you. Guys, this is why I tell you, do not listen to what women say. Watch what they do, okay? Women do not reward the kind of behavior that they say they want. They just don't. Text me, and text me good morning, ask me how my day is. You do that to a woman, she is not going to like you. It shouldn't be that way, but that's the way it is. Brandon M says, I could fit my groceries in those bags. Absolutely. I can't believe the audacity of this woman.
What are you up to tonight? What are your plans? What are you thinking? Just anything, like a check-in, just to feel connected, to say hello.
Yeah, what she's looking for, gentlemen, is an ego boost. That's all. That's all. She's just looking for an ego boost. She wants you to be up her ass so she can be like, oh, so I've got another dude who's up my ass. But again, as soon as you're up her ass a little, quote unquote, too much, then she starts to fall back.
Some men are not into that. I work full time, so I feel like if I can make the time during my workday, you can certainly make the time too.
Yeah, sweetheart, men and women don't work the same jobs, baby girl. Okay? You see, men, they don't work the kinds of jobs where they can just randomly be texting throughout the day. I know you probably have some useless cushy office job where you've got all the time in the world to scroll on Instagram, scroll on Facebook. You've got all the time in the world to be texting back and forth with your girlfriends about another guy you're dating. You can shop on Amazon. But most men who are worth a damn don't have all the time in the world to just be texting you to pump up your ego. Dr. B84 says she needs to go bake some cookies. Yeah, exactly.
Send a text or respond to a text. So
please.
mature, adult, regular communication.
There it is, mature. See, there it is. If you pump up my ego, I will call you mature. Got it.
Is important to me in a relationship.
Of course it
Not
is.
in
Of
the early
course it
dating
is.
stages. Like, I'm guilty of, in the early dating stages, going home and going to bed and watching Netflix saying that I'm out for dinner because I just want to seem, you don't want to play, you want to play a little hard to get, right?
There it is. 58, guys, this is why this woman is single. This is why this woman is single. This woman is in her late 50s, still playing fucking games, guys. Still playing fucking games. Guys, there are so many men out here. Well, I want to date an older woman because they're more mature and they don't play games. Guys, no. The older the woman, the older she is, the more games they tend to play. This is why men tend to want younger women, because younger women are impressionable. Yeah, they know the game, but they don't really know the game, right? If they like you, if younger women like you, they tend to just be like, hey, I like you, let's get together. But this woman is in her late 50s talking about, I gotta play hard to get. Sweetie, you're 50, you're in your late 50s, and we're still playing games. This is why you're single, sweet cheeks, because you're still playing games. The most attractive thing that an attractive woman can do is to show the guy and tell the guy she likes him. There is nothing more attractive about a woman who just straight up tells you, I like you and I want to be with you. There's nothing more attractive than that. There's nothing more attractive than a woman who texts you back immediately. There's nothing more attractive than a woman who jumps at the chance to take care of you. There is nothing more attractive than a woman who tells you and shows you that she likes you. But here this woman is, I go home and Netflix and chill to play hard to get. This is why she's single.
So I have been known to do that. I've been known to say that I'm busy because I have dinner plans and go home and watch Netflix.
I go home and watch Netflix. See, it's all fun and games to her. It's all fun. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? And then see, she's like, I could Netflix play hard to get. And then in her next video, she'll be like, well, where have all the good men gone? Well, sweetheart, the good men are the ones trying to text you. Okay, you've met good men, but you wanted to make it look like you're so busy. And guys, this is one of the biggest mistakes that modern women make today. One of the biggest mistakes modern women make today is assuming that the things that attract us to them works the other way. No. Attraction is asymmetrical, which means it is not symmetrical. The things that attract us to them are not the things that attract them to us. She thinks that by making it seem like she's busy and I've got dinner plans and I'm here and I'm there, she thinks that's attractive. Here she is, 58 years old and still single, still saying, well, I've been known to play hard to get. Yeah, how's that working out? You're in your late 50s and you're single. Maybe playing hard to get, in other words, maybe playing games isn't the best strategy. Look, dude, $1 million shit-eating grin. Ha 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 ha. I've been known to have fake dinner plans and go home and just Netflix and chill just to show him that I've got other shit to do. There is nothing more unattractive to a man than a bitch who's always busy. Nobody wants a busy fucking bitch. Nobody wants a bitch who's out with her friends or doing dinner plans and going here. No. There's nothing more unattractive than a bitch who's got a full fucking schedule. Because if you got a full schedule, then you don't have any time for me. Nah, I need a bitch who's all about fucking me. I don't need a bitch who's traveling all the time, who's always busy, hanging out with friends, going to this event. No. We're not doing none of that shit. Hell no.
What else are my non-negotiables?
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Dress.
Oh my God.
For me, appearance is very important. I put a lot.
Yes, appearance is very important to us too. Jonathan with the $5 super chats says, in the words of Kevin Samuels, you can't make this shit up.
What the French toast?
That's what I'm asking, Kev.
A lot of effort into how I look, into fitness, into eating right, into taking care of myself, into a youthful appearance. I put a lot of effort.
I wonder if she takes her dentures out when it's time to suck dick. I wonder.
Into it. So I want to be somebody with someone that appreciates it and also puts the effort in themselves. I don't like that untucked shirt look. I don't like jeans.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now she's getting specific. I don't like the untucked shirt look.
Big untucked shirt. I like a pants and a belt and a tucked in shirt.
Oh
if you're
my
going
God.
on a date, I'd like to see a dress shirt.
Oh, well, there you go. Absolutely. There you go. There you go. Of course you would.
Meet me for a date in a golf shirt, a dress shirt. I don't mind shorts.
A golf shirt? What's wrong with a golf shirt?
I live in South Florida. A cute pair of shorts and a dress shirt and a nice pair
Cute.
of loafers. Totally cute. I like.
So, oh my God. I cannot believe how specific this woman is. And again, guys, women grow old, but they never grow up. Again, this woman is a few years away from being 60 years old. Yet here she is telling us exactly the way a man should dress in order for her to think you're cute. Ay, ay, ay.
That sort of preppy club wear look. So, tank
Preppy? Preppy? You mean, I'm sorry, you mean like a golf shirt?
tops, gym shorts, Nike wear. That's all a non-negotiable to me.
Yeah, this means that you've been dating dudes who wear tank tops, Nike wear, etc. Dr. B84 with a $10 super chat says, yeah, that quote, boss babe BS is not attractive to guys like a working man to women. We don't benefit from a woman who works a lot, whereas women know that they will benefit from a guy who works. There you go. There you go. There you go. Very good observation by Dr. B84. Let's continue.
Let's see, what else? Overeating. Overeating is a non-negotiable.
Oh, well,
If you
well.
are not taking care of yourself, you are going out to eat
Yeah,
dinner
dude.
and eating every piece of bread in the basket, but you're not fit and trim and you haven't worked out today. If you've got,
Oh, my God.
you know, if you could maybe get into a little bit of better shape, and you're eating,
You serious?
ordering the most sauce-laden, high-calorie entree on the menu, plus an appetizer, plus eating all the bread, it's just a turnoff to me. It's like,
What? Are you serious? So you get the ick when a dude actually eats like a dude? And again, this woman is speaking as though she just has men lined up for days. Like, I cannot, I cannot believe the hubris of this woman. Dr. B84 with a $10 super chat says her quote requirements expired 30 years ago. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Like what? Like the hubris, the cojones on this woman to actually come on to the internet at damn near 60 years old and tell us what her requirements are, guys.
like kind of a non-negotiable, honestly.
Oh, well.
If I'm going to be with somebody, I want to live a nice long life. I'm
Mm-hmm.
in my late 50s. I've got a good 30 years left in me. I want to be
Yeah, and it sounds like the 30 years are going to be spent with cats.
around for grandchildren and my kids and to play tennis and fitness. So that's a non-negotiable to me. I love sports. I play a lot of tennis. I can play pretty much every sport that's out there. I even like golf. I don't have a lot of time to play golf, but I like it and I'd like to get better at it. I enjoy watching sports. I love watching hockey. I love watching tennis. So being interested in sports is really important to me.
Oh, well.
Along those lines, music is also really important to me. I
Oh
love
my
a wide
God.
variety of music. I like to listen to music. I like to sing. I like
Okay.
to go to live music. So
I like to go to live music. Yeah, translation, I like to go to concerts, and women who go to concerts always get their backs blown out.
having an avid music interest is a non-negotiable to me. I do.
What? So now I gotta
I do like country music. I find that some men don't really like it, but as long as you're willing to tolerate it for me. But I think a shared musical interest, or at least giving each other the space to listen to each other's songs.
Dude, are you serious with this? Again, this woman is in her late 50s. This is incredible.
Is really important to me. Let me think if there's any other.
Oh my
having
God.
a tidy home. If you
Jesus fucking
have
Christ.
a messy home and you don't take care of it, if you live in an environment where, if you're in your 50s and you haven't at least made an effort for carpet and nice furniture,
Dude.
a nice bed with a headboard, if you don't know how to pull it together with nice towels in your bathroom, I'm not saying you have to have amazing decorating taste.
Oh my God.
But if you are in your 50s or early 60s, you
Praetorian Guard says she was homecoming queen back in 1984. Yeah, she probably was.
haven't pulled your home and living space together, and you've got stuff everywhere,
Oh my God.
it's a non-negotiable.
Oh, of course. Macintosh user on the Rumble site says, very average-looking elderly woman with astronomical, unrealistic expectations and demands. A future of feline obsessions awaits her.
Yep.
Absolutely.
The last guy I dated, I got to his house and he had
Oh my
stuff
God.
everywhere. It was a hot
So the last guy she dated went to his house and he had shit everywhere. So the last guy she dated drank a lot and had shit everywhere. Yet it was the last guy she dated. Guys, what you have to understand is anytime a woman is talking about her non-negotiables, what she's really doing is she's telling you everything about her ex. The guy the guy that she dated, the guy that she had the most interest in, and for whatever reason it didn't work out, these are his traits. These are his traits. The guy probably drinks a lot. Obviously, he has a bunch of shit everywhere. This is what she's doing. Shane will win with the $10 super chat says, this is beyond delusional. This lady was definitely spoiled while in relationships and never told no. Absolutely. This is why at damn near 60, she thinks that she can have this laundry list of demands and will be taken seriously.
hodgepodge of things that look like college. There were license plates stacked up on the wall. Oh my God, I forgot to tell that story. That's a
Oh my God. But you chose him, sweet cheeks. It's so funny. She thinks she's trashing her ex. But really, she's telling on herself, oh my God, this guy. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to tell this story. Sweetheart, you were the one that was fucking him. At damn near 60 years old, you dated a dude who didn't have his life in order.
video for another day.
Oh,
But
well.
Lots of pictures
Oh,
of old
well. Can't wait for
girlfriends,
that.
old girlfriend belongings. Those are all
There you go. Pictures of old girlfriends, old girlfriend belongings. This is why you liked him. Didn't matter that he drank. Didn't matter that he had a sloppy place. Those pictures of old girlfriends is probably why she stuck around a lot longer than she could have.
non-negotiables
Should have.
to me. If you're ready to be dating, you should be out there with pull together a place that you live in, somewhere where you could have company over, have a guest over, cook a meal, make a dinner, have a few drink choices in your refrigerator, whether they're alcoholic or non-alcoholic. But you should be able to somewhat
Yeah, she definitely is a recovering alcoholic because that is now the second one.
keep a semblance of a home. That's it for now for this video.
Oh my God. So guys, it's again, guys, this is the hubris we're talking about. Okay? This is the hubris we're talking about. This woman is damn near 60. She's a baby boomer. This bitch is a fucking boomer. Talking about this is a non-negotiable and that's a non-negotiable. Guys, welcome to the world of modern women. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Women grow old, but they never grow up. And proof is right here. Incredible. Incredible. All right, we've got some catching up to do here. Shout out to Brandon M, who has gifted one Donovan Sharp membership at Feels Before Reels to welcome him or her to the TSR family. If you would, Feels Before Reels, go ahead and put your age and location in the chat. As is customary of all first-time channel members, let's do a chat-wide age and location check. You never know, somebody in the chat could live in your city, they could live in your neighborhood, they could live on your street, they could live on your block, they could live in your building. This is how we form communities of like-minded men. So let's go ahead and do an age and location check chat-wide. Nain Rouge says, the 30-year-old saying, where all the good men look in their 40s. Yes, absolutely. Cat Nikki says, it's pure vanity.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Gabez8 says, not tolerating lack of communication. I wonder how many dudes she ghosted in her prime. Yeah, all of them. And by the way, Gabez8 says he got a gym membership. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and pin that in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that message in the chat. Gabez8, Gabe called yesterday, and I told him, hey, get your fat ass in shape. And guess what? It appears that he has started doing that. So good for you, man. Good for you. Glad to know that I had a positive impact on you. Now, you got to use that gym membership. Okay, getting a gym membership is not the next, that's not where it starts. Jadawa says, this woman is the white version of Vivica A. Fox. Yep, exactly. Nain Rouge says, nothing like dating an alcoholic middle-aged chick. No baggage here. Wushu Viking says, when a woman is when a woman is at her age, she should talk about how good a cook she is and how she could compliment to mind peace. To man peace? To demand peace? Alaskan K says she's caked up her face with foundation and concealer. Yeah, you can tell, dude. That and the fact that I think she's probably got dentures. Like, that's how old this bitch is. She is so old, she has fucking dentures. Man. Huge Asshole says, Nancy Pelosi out here looking for a man. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, way too much work to date a woman like this. Like, dude, there are women literally, I don't even want to say, there are women less than half of her age who don't have the same requirements. It's incredible. It's incredible. Edward Cross says, great teaching lesson. Absolutely. Praetorian Guard says she is acting like Botox isn't a thing. Yeah, right. It is just, it's just incredible. It is incredible. The hubris on this woman. Phoenix Light Games with a $10 super chat says, a woman's hubris will keep her single and alone for eternity, whereas a woman's humility will open doors to respect and everlasting happiness. Humble women are desirable. Egotistical women are repulsive. Comment of the day. Comment of the day. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the main event. By the way, guys, we have started another dating show. We've started another dating show breakdown series. We've started another dating show breakdown series, gentlemen. And let me go ahead and show you just very, very quickly. Oh man, wait a minute. Hold up. Hang on, I gotta restart the capture. Hang on, y'all. There we go. So we are now in the process of breaking down Cheat Unfinished Business. It's basically, it's ex-couples who broke up because of cheating, and they go to this retreat to try to get closure or to try to rekindle their broken relationships. This is going to be an absolute train wreck. I am here for it. Tune in weekdays at 12 o'clock p.m. Pacific time on Rumble to catch the play-by-play breakdown. If for whatever reason you miss it, not to worry. All you got to do, hang on a second. All you got to do is join Patreon. Join Patreon. If you join Patreon, and again, I will upload all of the episodes to Patreon. That is patreon.com/Donovan Sharp. And that is not what we are going to break down. We are going to break this bad boy down. So, shout out to Myron Gaines. Myron Gaines did another street debate, and these are always absolute. Shout out to Melanie Barrios as well as Kat Katibi, who is in the house. Good to see the ladies in the house. I think Elena might be in here as well. Got the ladies of TSR Towers, and Melanie has the absolute cutest baby I think I've ever seen. Yep. So Myron Gaines, this past Friday night, decided to host another street debate out here on these Miami streets. And, well, this is how it goes.
All right. No, but you ordered it? Perfect. All right, and we're live. It looks like we're live.
I
What's
guess
up,
that was
guys?
Big Mo.
Welcome. Bit unorthodox here. We are live in Miami, Florida, man. We are right here in the heart of Miami, Florida, in Brickell, to be exact.
Yes, sir.
Right here by Mary Brickell Village. And we got a sign, okay? And the sign says, "Women deserve less. Change my mind." So we're opening it up for, discussion. And we can go ahead and have a talk about why women deserve less. Obviously, my best-selling book, we talk about this in detail. It's only 90 pages or less than 100 pages because women deserve less.
Yeah,
so
I
we'll see what
love
the
it.
people in Miami think about this, and we'll be able to have a good discussion. As you guys can see, I got the whole squad out here with me. Well, you might not be able to see them all, but I promise you that they're here. That's why it took us forever to get it started. But, we got a pretty complex setup here. Multiple camera angles. I'm sure Sean can go ahead and show you guys some of the angles. You guys could get a nice little view of what Miami looks like. And I could, we're really live. I'm looking right now. Okay, sweet. So,
Warren Mazingwe. So speaking of dating shows, have you spoken up about no longer being able to react to Pop the Balloon anymore since Arlette put up a copyright strike on any platform from reacting to her videos? Yeah, this is what happens when stuff goes mainstream, Warren. Does it suck? Yeah, but it's her material. She perfected and guys, you guys got to understand that Pop the Balloon or Find Love, that wasn't the first Pop the Balloon. There have been several iterations of Pop the Balloon or Find Love, and Arlette simply does it the best. But I don't hold any ill will against Arlette. I could always react to Pop the Balloon or Find Love on Rumble. So yeah, it is unfortunate that it came to that, but this is business. This is what happens.
we're good, Bills? Good? All right. Awesome. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry? Bethany?
Kat Katibi says, now you will all see what kind of peeps I got to deal with. Are you in South Florida, Kat? I didn't know you lived in Miami.
Methany.
Hey! There's Melissa. There's Melissa. Shout out to Melissa. Working security. Is that Icy next to her? Hold on, let me rewind it a little bit. I think that might be
Bethany? Methany.
Oh, that's another one of the recruiters.
I don't know if we've met before.
Over here.
Oh, that is Icy. Yep.
No? Okay. That was quick.
She must have done the.
Dude, what? What the hell was that? I'm sorry. I meant to say,
Really, nigga?
dude, like what? Like she thought she was gonna jump on and drop the mic, and then she decided to. Come on.
Grand opening, grand closing. All right. That was fast. No, but you want to hit the mic, and then we'll kind of give a preamble?
There you go. So, your opinion's pretty extreme.
Yes.
How do you come to this opinion? Because it's very extreme.
Why women deserve less?
Yeah.
So, basically, I came to this conclusion after many years of deliberation and pondering, and I kind of realized that we live in this world where we give women everything that they want without them earning it. We
That's
have
right.
simps all over the place, guys making thoughts rich, thoughts not having skill sets, not respecting men, not believing in, men being masculine. And quite frankly, we just live in a deregulated sexual marketplace. And obviously this has caused a lot of problems for both genders. I would argue that feminism has actually hurt women more than it's hurt men.
Yes, it has. Feminism has absolutely hurt women a lot more than it has hurt men.
Men, we're problem solvers. We find ways to deal with it, whether guys want to go ahead and pay for some
Yeah, Phoenix Light Game says, Donovan, she just wanted to be on camera. Typical free clout chaser. Yeah, that's all that was.
box or, go to a foreign country and become a passport bro. Men have been able to figure out and deal with the problem. But I think with women, they haven't. And I think the situation
Kat Katibi says thoughts and prayers. Cat's stupid. Talk about some thoughts and prayers.
that we have right now where, women find something like 60+% of men is like 80, 90% of men is unattractive. That tells you where we kind of are. And that was years ago from a Cornell study. So I think feminism, if anything, has actually hurt women more than anybody else. And that's kind of where we are when I say women deserve less. It's more about they deserve less because it's going to protect them from themselves because they don't understand that giving them more actually hurts them.
Yep. Dude, you give a woman unfettered access. Dude, you give a woman money. Any woman who has money and no man, she's almost always into drugs. She's into alcohol. She's fucking randoms all the time. This is just how it is. Women need to be protected from themselves.
So that's kind of my position on that. And obviously lots of feminists get mad at me for saying this, but, I think we need to put them back in the kitchen.
Yeah. That's very extreme opinion.
Jay Blaze says, Cat has girl game. These hoes have no idea how to lock down a real man. Exactly.
Why don't you blame the men?
Why don't I blame the men? Well, I do.
This guy's a clown. Why don't you blame the men? Okay, yeah. All right. You guess you told Myron.
But the problem is, society already blames men, right? I think with men, if you're a loser, you deal with the consequences of that. Women don't want to deal with you. Guys don't want to be friends with you. No one cares about you. You basically end up becoming invisible. So men have to deal with consequences for inadequacy, but women don't. And I think that's the biggest problem because we got a bunch of mediocre women running around.
That's right.
And they think that they're entitled to top shelf guys. And I think a big reason for this is because we live in this gynocentric society where we prioritize female wants and female standards over the male standards, right? If a woman is rude and loud, no one cares. But if a guy is meek and weak and doesn't have his money together, we make fun of him. So we don't have the same negative consequences for male inadequacy that we do for female inadequacies.
Kat Katibi says, I'm still insufferable sometimes. Don't get it twisted. Well, you are a woman after all, Kat.
Inadequacies. So, yeah. Yeah? Sure. Oh, what's up, man? These guys don't count. What's up, man? Yeah.
Hello, Myron.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
These are, you want to introduce yourself to the people real quick? These are allies, guys, by the way. Shout out to Shani and his girl.
Oh, okay. So these are allies. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Ike Turner says the guy on the mic works for Myron. He's just starting things off. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense. It's just to get kind of people. So, okay, so that makes sense. He kind of, why do you think women deserve less? It's a little extreme, blah, 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 blah. He's just trying to get people to, get people emboldened. That makes sense.
Hello.
Kat Katibi says, oh, she looks like a cute elf. Yeah, I bang her.
Okay. Shayna's good. Okay. Hi, Myron. Oh, hi, I'm Samantha McCarty.
Hi, good to see you again.
I work for Street Polar.
This is Shani's girlfriend, guys.
Yeah. I have a few questions for you.
Sure.
Okay. If feminists had their own country, would they survive?
No.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Why?
Good question.
Hell no. No way. Very good fire starter. If feminists had their own country, would they survive? Fuck no.
They wouldn't survive because the reality is that women can't actually defend themselves properly. Men have the monopoly of force, and women don't really have the capability to defend themselves against men that might attack them. This is why we have, the military, police, etc. Men have the monopoly of force that allows women to be able to be safe. So, if we had a woman country, it would be taken over within a day, 24 hours.
Yikes. Should an IQ test be required to vote?
That's a good question. I've thought about that myself.
I don't think so.
Whether it be an IQ test or a civic exam. I think for men, right, they would be able to take the test automatically and be able to obviously vote. But for women, I think they'd have to have some other skin in the game to be able to even take the test.
What do you think some of those requirements or factors would be for women?
It would have to be public service, passing the civic test,
Good.
and then being able to make a bologna sandwich properly.
Yes! There you go. All right. All right. We got the kindling. Let's go.
You can do those three things, I think they should be able to vote.
What are some old-fashioned values that have kind of gone away that should be brought back?
Shaming.
I think men should be the providers. I think they should be the breadwinners. I know that's kind of something that's almost impossible to do nowadays. And I think women should really focus on rearing the children and being at home. But, I think we're too far gone now at this point. I don't think the feminists are going to yield any ground. Now, there's some women I think that are waking up and realizing, like, feminism is a cancer. It's fucking them up. But it'll be very difficult to go backwards. But I do think if we brought simply the nuclear family back, that would handle 80% of the problems.
Yep.
Would you rather date a liberal or an illegal immigrant?
An illegal immigrant.
An illegal immigrant, she at least knows
Straight
how to
up.
make a sandwich.
Yes, sir.
That's it? That's the only thing?
Yeah,
That's
probably
it.
that. And then,
That's it.
yeah, it's
True.
and she's not going to talk back because she don't speak English.
Ah,
That's even
stupid.
better.
Do you want me to keep going?
Kat Katibi says, memorize the Bill of Rights and agree to uphold them before he can vote. I like that. That's actually very good.
Would you rather be misgendered in public or audited by the IRS?
Misgendered in public. Jesus Christ.
Me be misgendered? Me be misgendered?
Yes.
Or audited by the IRS?
Fuck,
Yep.
give me the misgendered.
Audited by the IRS.
Why?
Oh, no. Disagree. I've been through that before. That shit is not fucking fun.
I got nothing to hide.
So you wouldn't be offended if someone, called you a different type of pronoun?
If they use the wrong pronoun, I wouldn't be offended. It is what it is. I mean, I think the whole concept of pronouns in itself is comical, but, But that's the crazy world we're in now.
Grim says, why does she have her own mic? Well, because she works in conjunction with Myron. She's a part of Myron's team. Okay? And then she has her own channel that she's doing this for. So that's why she has her own mic.
What's the bigger threat to America, drag queens or fentanyl?
Oh my God. Drag queens.
Drag queens.
Why?
Because drag queens basically make it seem as though it's appropriate and acceptable to cross-dress, read books to kids, and do all the other degenerate behavior that they do. I mean, if it were up to me, I'd give them their own little area in a town or a city where they could just hang out there and do everything that they want to do.
Yep.
Well,
But they don't
I mean,
want that.
if
No,
you don't-
but see, that's the thing. They don't want their own space. They want to infringe on everybody else's space. Kat Katibi says, I got into a fight with my beta guy friend today because he said no one can make a fire. Now, SMDH. Yeah, that's...
don't like that, then that's fine. But yeah, I think yes, segregation does have. I think segregation does work in some places. Yes.
Uh-oh, here we go. He's
She's
getting
a-
controversial.
Oh, yeah. You want to go?
It's fine.
Oh, he's right across the street from Moxie's. Okay, so now we've got the cowards coming in. Okay. The cowards like to talk shit off the mic. And then when Myron says, hey, come to the mic, no, they fucking chicken out. It's fucking crickets. They got all that mouth when they're not on the mic.
And keep going. All right.
She's a 10, but she has her pronouns in her LinkedIn bio.
Sex only.
Here you go.
So she's
Would never
still a
take her
10
seriously.
then?
Oh no,
She's
she
still
goes
a
down to like an 8 or a 9, but
No, she's still a 10 physically, but I mean, no, sex only category.
actually probably like a 7. But she would be automatically put in the sex only category.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
Thank you so much.
no worries. Who's up next? Good to see you, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, bro. I'll share it with you. Yeah, guys, if you want to go ahead and have a discussion, you're free to have a discussion. I mean, if you want to heckle from the side, that's fine. But, if you're going to have points or whatever, just say what you got to say. We can have a discussion, no problem. Yes, what's up, man?
Oh, no, I just want to see what you got going on.
Oh, you want to see the sign?
Yeah, let's see. Women deserve less?
Women deserve less. Change my mind, yes.
Why do you think women deserve less?
So this guy tried to come in non sequitur. I just want to see what you got going on here. Rubbing his hands together. He's been waiting for this his whole life.
Well, there's a bunch of different reasons, but I would say to make it nice and simple, we got too many simps out here.
Damn
What's
right.
the constant variable of what they currently have of deserving?
Oh my God, the constant variable. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So here he goes now with his quotation marks, this over analytical guy.
That they should deserve less of.
Oh, look, she flipped the middle finger up. She's so mad. Can't defend your ideas. Just got to put a middle finger up, I see. So, sorry, what was that question?
So yeah, I said, what's that constant variable that women currently deserve that you think they should have less of? What's that they have right now that they're getting?
Oh my God. Time, attention, energy, and resources. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, one of the top reasons these simps challenge Myron on his views with lots of people watching is because it's their desperate attempt to impress a lot of women in order to increase their chances of sleeping with them. That is exactly right. And you want to know how often it works? Yeah, exactly never. Exactly never.
What is it that they have?
That they're getting.
Oh, man. Well,
deserving.
here's the thing. They get preferential treatment. They're able to be treated like a lady while simultaneously being able to behave like men with almost
There
zero
you go.
consequence. They could basically double dip. So another can enjoy the benefits of being treated like a lady, right? Enjoy chivalry and, traditional male standards, like men treating them like ladies, while simultaneously they can also behave rude, erratic, crass, with zero consequence.
Can't men do the same thing?
No, we can't. We're actually held to standards unlike women.
You think so?
Yes.
What backs that up?
For example,
Venom Flex, look, man, Cat is one of she's on our side, dude. Okay, she's on our side. She's a mod. I have her respect. She has mine. Let's not argue with a woman for argument's sake. Like, it appears, because I've never seen you in here before, and the first thing you want to do is you want to argue with one of my female mods. Come on, man.
you, right? How old are you?
I'm 20.
You're 20. So, who do you think is going to have more value in society, you or a 20-year-old girl?
20-year-old girl.
Depends which 20-year-old girl, because me...
Oh, here he goes. He's one of these people who never answers the question. It's always, it depends. And now he's going to give an anecdote.
Physically, I work my ass off and I'm, focused and do what I need to do. I'm sure there's a woman that's 20 years old that does the same thing.
Okay, here's
and
the
I'm sure
beauty.
There's a majority that
You
don't
said you
do
work
that.
your ass off, right?
Of course.
Why do you work your ass off?
Because he's a man. That's what he has to do.
Because I don't ever want to have my mom working a day in her life. That's all.
Cool.
It is.
Yeah, this guy is here to try to impress girls. He's here to try to impress girls. He's gonna try to cross. He's gonna try to lock horns with the great Myron Gaines. He's hitting all the marks. Yo, a woman can be equal, egalitarian. I work my ass off so my mom never has to work a day in her life. Dude, you're literally just trying to impress women. I'm gonna tell you what, guys. There are a few things in this world that piss me off more than a guy trying to impress his girl. Most fights that I have gotten into has been because I recognized that a dude was trying to impress a woman or the girl he was with or the women around him. And when I absolutely fuck those dudes up, all that shit goes right out the door. I literally cannot stand men who do and say shit in front of other women to try to impress them. Even more, I can't stand men who throw other men under the bus in front of women to try to impress them. I fucking hate that shit. The Brown Bunny says he's virtue signaling. Yeah. Ay.
So there's a burden of performance on you, right?
Yes.
You have to work.
Have to. No one has to work.
Well,
See, everything Myron... See, here's the thing. This guy... And again, this guy is coming to this argument in bad faith. And the bad faith is that he doesn't want to get it right. He wants to be right. Myron is asking him simple, straightforward yes or no questions that are universally acknowledged as true. But every time he gets an opportunity, instead of answering yes or no or conceding anything to Myron, he likes to obfuscate. Well, it depends, and this and that and a third. You can always tell when someone comes into an argument or a debate in bad faith when they can't answer direct questions directly. It's always it depends, or if it's we have to work, don't you? Well, you don't have to work. This guy wants to disagree with everything that Myron is saying. This is crazy.
if you didn't...
Andrew Chelanor says, why is the TSR Academy website down? Yeah, it's down because it's under attack. It's been under attack for like a week. We continue to work on it. So yeah, we're going to get that. Hopefully we'll get that up within the next 48 hours. But you guys got to understand, man, I have two very, very determined enemies. One happens to be Devin's ex-husband. The other one happens to be Tony Johnson. And they relentlessly attack my sites and everything. So that's why TSR Academy is down. But it should be up soon. Jonathan D. Cruz with the $20 super chat says, Donovan, I'm shocked by how many conservatives and YouTube tradcons dislike Myron. I thought they would love Myron's traditional and raw approach, but I just learned today tradcons are undercover feminists. Absolutely. Absolutely, Jonathan. And the Joker put it best. Tradcons are basically feminists who do the speed limit. So just think of it that way.
work, your status would decrease. Fair?
Not necessarily.
Venom Flex, I'm going to ask you one more time. Quit going back and forth with Kat. Okay? All you have done since you have gotten here is just talk. All you want to do is argue with Kat. I am respectfully requesting that you stop arguing with Kat. Okay? Kat is one of us. She's on our side. This is not a MGTOW. This is not a Doomer chat. This is not a MGTOW chat. This is not a Black Pill chat. We don't come in here wanting to argue with women and debate with women. No, that's not what we do in here. Okay? The women that I have selected for the women that I have selected for mods have been vetted very, very thoroughly. And if she says something that you appear to not agree with, that does not give you permission to go back and forth with her and disrupt the chat. By the way, speaking of the ladies, congratulations. Congratulations to Dana Gonzalez, TSR Tower's newest moderator. Dana's been in here for quite a while. I trust her implicitly. She's got a cool son. He just turned 11 years old. I think his name was Cole or Cody. I forgot. Forgive me. But yeah, Dana Gonzalez, I now bequeath dubbed the newest TSR Towers moderator.
Nowadays, no.
Yeah, it would decrease. So the reason why you're working is because you kind of know it's like an unspoken reality that men have to perform. But if I took a 20-year-old girl, she doesn't have to work. You do.
Right.
That's my point.
I mean, working is one thing because women, they can work in other ways. It doesn't just have to be like a 9-to-5 making money. They can work in supporting and doing things around the house.
Working what?
They don't have to work monetarily.
Turn off the speaker? You got to turn off the speaker. Because it's coming in very, very low. Yeah, let's turn up that speaker. Sorry.
Mason with the $5 super chat says, he's someone who's going to have to learn the hard way, just like most of us. The sad thing is, I see elements of my former self in him. Absolutely. 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 Yeah, like, dude, I used to think this way too. And then I took the red pill.
For example, if you have a team of people, not every single person is just bringing in money. Someone helps someone else to support them throughout their daily life, to assist them to make that money. So let's say if I had a woman that was, living with me and she was my girlfriend, she doesn't need to make money as long as she makes my life easier to be able to make money. And that's just as much as a help as me making money.
Here's the difference. It wouldn't work the other way around. That's my point.
There you go.
If she worked and you helped her out behind the scenes,
why not?
It probably wouldn't work. Because women don't like to provide for men long term.
There you go. Thank you. Women are not designed to provide for men long term. They're just not. They're just not. And the guy was, why not? Why not? Why not? You know the answer. You just wanted Myron to say it.
It depends on the situation. Depends on
There it is. It depends on the situation. It depends. Maybe it's this, yes or no. That's what this dude is doing.
90+% of women do not want to be a breadwinner for a man ever.
That's
ever.
not true.
That's propaganda, feminist propaganda. Women, if they out-earn their man or they're in a position where they're in a leadership role, there's a very high likelihood they will leave you.
My mother's a perfect example of that. It's the complete opposite. So I don't
Is she with your dad still?
There it is. My mother, my. Well, I know somebody who blah, 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 blah. My guy, the exception doesn't make the rule. Guys, anytime someone counters a point, a general point like women don't like to support men, and you counter with, well, that's not true because my mother, because I know somebody who supported somebody. My mother supported my father. Okay, good for you. But the exception doesn't make the rule.
Of course.
Okay, and how long they been married?
They got married, high school sweethearts, since they were, I believe, 18. They got married, moved here together.
And was your mom the breadwinner the entire time?
They were 50-50.
Okay, and then what is it now? Now she's the breadwinner?
At first, it was my dad. Well, basically, my mom went to school. My dad worked. Then
so dad put mom through school. You see what's happened with this dude? See what this dude isn't telling us? See, there it is. So dad put mom through school. Dad put mom through school. See, what we have to understand, guys, and you have to use context. You have to use context. And I hate to use the word alpha, but you know what? I used to use the word alpha cred, but instead I'll use this word. When you're with a woman long enough and she knows who you are, you build up a certain amount of equity, right? The more equity you've built with a woman, the longer she will put up with shenanigans. So for example, let's say somebody snaps their fingers and Donovan Sharp goes completely away, right? Now, thankfully, we're set financially, but I'm not one who's just going to sit around the house. I'm simply just not going to do that, right? But if you happen to fall on hard times, the more equity you have with your woman, the longer she is going to support you. That's how this works. That's how this works, guys. That's how this works. So, I mean, dude, you guys know I take care of Devin. I do. But guys, guess what? her little side hustle makes more money than I make than I make doing content creation now. I used to make a lot more money doing content creation. These days, not so much. I do this because I want to, not because I have to. But Devin started a side hustle right around New Year's. She started a side hustle, and she now, it looks, I think this is going to be, I think either this month or next month, she's going to surpass me in income. Uh-oh, Devin's making more than Donovan. Red flag, red flag. Well, no, because I still take care of Devin in every financial way possible, number one. Number two, even if I didn't have any money, she's not going to do it forever, but she's going to do it for quite a while. Because I've been with Devin now for 9 years, okay? This is 9 years of equity that I've built up. So while she's not going to sit around and support me forever, she's going to give me a substantial runway to try to get things back on track. But if you don't have any, if you don't have any equity, you can't expect a woman to want to provide for you long term. It just doesn't work that way. DTO says, too many dudes going to learn the hard way. This is just how it is, guys. Listen, men, we are stubborn. We are stubborn. Men, we can't really be taught most lessons. We have to learn them on our own. That's how it is. That's how it is.
And my mom worked because she got her degree. And
He
my
put her
dad,
through school.
They went to school.
There it is.
And
there it is.
now
He put her through school. There you go.
They both work, and I would say that my mom...
Aaron Pedersen says she built it off your foundation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Devin would not be able, she would not have been afforded the ability to start this side hustle if not for me. That's just how it goes.
has a more consistent and, makes more money than my dad. And that completely discredits to a point of what you're saying, because there's a degree where
It doesn't completely discredit anything. The exception doesn't make the rule.
my dad wasn't working assisting her.
Well, you
So-
also got to understand that anecdotal evidence, like based on your own personal
Thank
experience,
you.
doesn't necessarily reflect the rest of the
No, I
world. So,
agree.
though that might be your situation with your parents, which is great, a lot of the
possible.
times that's just not the reality. And the other thing also that you need to understand is that your father was the breadwinner for a significant amount of time in the relationship.
How do you know it's significant? What if I say 2 years?
That's bullshit. Your father was not the breadwinner for 2 years, and even if that were the case, see, this guy thinks he's winning the debate. This guy thinks my guy. You don't win debates by talking about exceptions to the rule. And then he said, "What if I said 2 years?" My guy, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
So now this dude is lying to win an argument. This dude is lying to win an argument. There is no way that his mom and dad are still together and his dad was only the breadwinner for 2 out of the many years they've been together. I'm sorry, I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it. This is a lie. This is a lie. Maybe mom makes more than dad now, but there is no way you are going to convince me that this dude's dad was only the breadwinner for 2 out of the 20-something years they've been married. Sorry. Sorry. That's the only way to claim victory in these debates is to lie. Yeah, E. Jones says now he's arguing in bad faith. He's not arguing in bad faith. He's just flat out lying. This is ridiculous. Yeah, King Life says the defensive post tells me he's full of shit. Yeah, exactly. He's got his arms folded. Yeah, get out of here with this.
Well, those 2 years is where she was able to go to school, right?
And vice versa when he went to school.
Okay. But
Oh, so they both went to school and they both got a degree. Yeah, that's cap.
The cap.
Your dad didn't go to school. No, you said your mom went to school. See, now, see, what he's trying to do is just trying to even the scales. Well, yes, my dad put my mom through school, but then my mom put my dad through school. Nope, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
Don't believe that. I believe dad put mom through school. Mom didn't put dad through school. You want to know why? Because that's not something that women typically do. Sorry.
But he put her through school. So he allowed her
Yes.
to basically be able to go to school, and
She
he
put him through school, yes. They
That's
both
very
put each
important.
other
See, every time Myron makes well, she put him through school. No, she didn't put him through school. He is lying to win the argument. This is a lie. He is being dishonest.
Cool.
That's very, very important. That's a pertinent fact to the situation. But again, like I said before, women, right, are not going to provide long-term for men the same way that men will provide long-term for women. Also, I think it's important to understand that your parents had a longer relationship. So by the time that everything planned out and she's being the breadwinner, she's a bit older. She might not be able to enter the dating marketplace the
Can
same
you
way.
you go.
elaborate on the word provide?
I'm sorry?
Can you elaborate on what you mean by
You
provide?
said she was the
Are
majority
you serious? Provide? You need a definition of provide?
breadwinner, right?
Disregard what my situation was in my family.
Oh, now you want us to disregard what your situation is. See, he thinks he's being clever. Well, disregard what my situation is. You can tell by this dude's body language, he's literally just looking for a way to disagree. That's all he's doing, guys. That's all he's doing. Watch. He's swinging back and forth. He knows he asked the dumb question. Well, you know what? Forget my situation. No. Because your whole argument is based on your situation. You said, well, my mom put my dad through school. My mom's the breadwinner. My dad was the breadwinner for 2 years. But now all of a sudden we want to disregard your position.
You mean by provide?
You said she was the majority breadwinner, right?
Disregard what my situation.
Oh, there it is. You said she was the majority breadwinner. Oh, disregard. Oh, now he's nervous.
My family. I want you to elaborate and describe what you mean providing. A woman providing is. What do you see that as?
The reality is this, man. So, I know this is considered politically incorrect to say this, but most women do not want to be the breadwinner for men. They just don't. Now, they'll sit there and have the feminist propaganda and say, I'm a boss bitch and I'll make a bunch of money and I'll do X, Y, Z. But the reality is when women say I'm independent, you got to ask yourself, who are they independent of? It's
independent of men.
They do that to say, I don't need a man, and they make that money for themselves. When a man makes money, he says, how can I have a family? When a woman makes money, she says, I don't need a man. Completely
you better
preach when we make a certain amount of money.
So providing, essentially, you're talking about monetarily when it comes to money.
Yes, that's what we mean. Jabari Henson says, I'm not trying to be funny. Serious question. Why do a lot of white boys think like this? No, this is not just white boys, Jabari. This is Western men. This mindset is not race specific. Okay? This isn't white boys, Asian boys, but no. This is Western men. Most Western men think like this young man. This is not a white guy thing.
It comes to, yes, being a breadwinner. Men are far more comfortable and built to provide for women than women are for men. If a woman is...
Yeah, T-Law says, looking up in the sky as he's talking, trying to freestyle this talking. Yes, freestyle is talking was, yeah. All he's doing is he's trying to figure out what to say to disprove Myron, whether it's true or not. Well, what if I told you my dad was only the breadwinner for 2 years? That's cap. Then Myron says, okay, your dad put your mom through school. Yeah, but she put him through school too. No, that's cap. Sorry. Kat Katibi says, I know some breadwinners, and if they had options, they would be out, but they don't. Exactly. Listen, Chris Rock said it best. I think he said a man is only as faithful as his options. Well, it's the same with women.
In a provider situation, the likelihood of that relationship falling apart is very high. Now, there's some situations like yours where it was able to work. But I do think it's important to understand that your dad had a bit of equity there where he had...
There it is! Equity! Gotcha! There it is. There it is.
To the position that she's at. So there's some level of reciprocity there now that, you know, she's making the money. But in most situations, women are not okay with providing long-term for men, especially now.
So on a follow-up question, you're talking about providing as a woman or a man is just monetary. What would success look like for you as a human being?
For me?
Family, as a human being, right? What does success look like?
Having a nuclear family, having a woman that respects you and obeys you.
There you go.
You make the decisions, you're the head of the household, and bringing it back to what it was before. But this whole like equal partnership stuff that
see, this is funny. He didn't expect. Look at this guy's body language. He expected him to give the Andrew Tate answer. He expected to say, well, success for me, it looks like Bugattis and girls and parties and haram and all that other kind of stuff that we talk about here in the manosphere. He didn't expect me to say that success to me looks like a family. No. Myron said success looks like a family. That's not what he expected. Yeah, Grimm said, yeah, just money. Right, that's what he expected.
Bringing it back to what it was before.
Yeah, Dr. B84 says, remember, fellas, women get with guys at the finish line these days. That's right.
But this whole like equal partnership.
Watch, look at him. He's like, okay, I did not expect him to say that.
Stuff that we push out there, it's not true. It's all a lie.
So you're saying being able to support and, you know, have a woman that supports you is what success looks like for you as a human being?
Yes, you support financially, and obviously you're
Cat Williams with the $5 super chat says Myron is sacred. Myron is sacred and he should be protected at all costs. Shout out to Cat Williams. Absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, Cat Williams is 1,000% correct. Myron should be protected at all costs. Myron is absolutely sacred. Man, dude, that's the comment of the day, man. Appreciate that. Let's go.
You're the bedrock, and she takes care of the children in the home and, you know, have defined gender roles. I think that's very important.
And as a person, what would you be happy with yourself? Let's say you're on your deathbed and you're looking back. What would you look back on and say, wow, that was success?
I think when you're looking at your deathbed, the only thing that matters when you're on your
Family,
deathbed, the only
legacy,
thing that matters
right?
looking back is, did you create a legacy and do you have a family?
There you go.
I think you want to be on that deathbed with people surrounding you that you've helped create to some degree.
So what if, let's say, on my deathbed I have $100 million there, and when I look back, I was like, damn, I was a shitty person. You know, I didn't do a lot of things. I wasn't so wise. I wasn't so kind. But instead, you maybe had that same amount of money, but you had a woman that instilled those values in you and in your family. I think that's worth more than any $100 million could count for.
I agree. I think
See, there it is. See? Now he's back to virtue signaling. Well, I think that this is worth more. Look, brah, at the end of the day, you know what it is.
I think less money in a family is far more important than more money and no family. I agree.
And a woman brings
Thank
that.
you.
I agree. All right, thank you.
There you go. See, there it is. There it is. See? This guy expected Myron to be a woman hater, but he's not. He's not. This is what we fight for. We fight for the nuclear family. We fight for the nuclear family. Sean Moore says Donovan knew what he was doing. What are you talking about?
Who's up next?
Who's next?
Yes?
Brett.
Sure, whoever wants to come up next.
I'm gonna come on.
What's up?
How you doing?
Yo.
I can do that. Just adjust this. So yeah, just hold that. I got it. I did this for a little while now.
You got it. I think that's good.
So that's your book, Why Women Deserve Less?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Oh,
Yeah.
This nigga. Here we go.
I just want context. So as we talk, I want to understand your mindset. So we're gonna have a debate or a conversation. I want to make
Well,
sure.
I think men simp on women too much. I think that's one of the main ones. I think a lot
Absolutely.
of guys don't make women earn their keep, and we've created a pretty shitty marketplace for that.
Yeah, this nigga's looking for a fight. Praetorian Guard says, if I were rich, I would host a roundtable with Andrew Wilson, Donovan, Anton Daniels, CGA, and Brandon Tatum. Would guest star the Hodge twins and Donut Operator. Just an idea. If I would pay to see that. Interesting.
That's created a lot of issues.
So you think men have created it, or the women have created that?
It's probably simping is a male problem. Okay, simping is definitely a male problem. So I'm not going to sit here and blame it all. See, the state of the state of the sexual marketplace, that's women's fault. Okay, hookup culture is women's fault. Women control access to sex, ergo they control hookup culture. But as far as like simping and all that good stuff, I think it's definitely a joint. There's definitely a joint. There's enough blame to go around.
Both parties are responsible to a degree.
Okay.
Both have their contributions
Okay.
to the deregulation and the problems that we have.
So do you think what specifically made you come to this whole concept of women deserve less?
Many years
Didn't
of
you just
pondering.
ask him that?
That's it?
Many years of pondering.
You
yes.
married?
Many years of pondering.
married?
This nigga,
No.
you
You got a
married.
baby mama?
No.
He says you married. Typical nigga shit. Typical nigga shit. See, it's so funny where it's so funny. Niggas and the bitches that love these niggas love to say you married, you married, you married. They think that being married is somehow the end all be all. They think that by asking him if you're married and he says no, then that just disproves everything he says. Nigga, shut the fuck up, man. I swear to God, dude. Listen, man. It's so funny. Niggas steady talking about are you married? Are you married? Are you married? Married. Yet most niggas are unmarried, and most of the bitches who love these bitch ass niggas are not married. Fuck out of here, man.
No kids?
No.
You don't want kids?
Not right now. But in the future,
How old are you?
yes.
How old are you?
35.
Okay. You got time.
Yeah, there it is. Dana Gonzalez says he's just going to argue if you're not married, you can't speak on it. Right. And then, of course, he tried to make himself the authority. Well, you've got time. Yeah, Myron knows this, nigga. He didn't need you to tell him he's got time for him to know he's got time. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You got till 55 and you good. So you can go crazy. I just need to understand. I'm trying to understand why, because none of your rationale right now makes sense at all. Because you're telling me what you think, and I'm telling you what I think.
Sure.
Right now.
Okay, yeah, but now you're arguing facts versus feelings. Okay? Now he's arguing facts for if it's what you think and what I think. No. Doesn't matter what we think. It matters what is.
So it just doesn't make sense.
All right,
And
what
you
doesn't
were
make sense?
So you talked to the young man about him, his parents. He had a great, because that's his world. His mom actually makes more money.
That's his world, but that's not the world, my guy. Just because somebody happens to be the exception to the rule does not negate the truth. That's the argument he's trying to make. Well, the young man had a great... Congratulations to him. He happens to be the exception to the rule. That's it. That's his worldview. Just because it's his world doesn't mean it's the world. Nice try.
Money than his dad.
Yeah.
But they've been together since they were 15, 18. I don't know what he said.
I don't know how long.
But I think the whole concept of him saying that is a lot of people who experience, and there's nothing wrong with
A lot of people's experiences. Absolutely. I don't doubt that a lot of people have the same experience as the simpy, broccoli-haired young man. Statistically, it doesn't work that way. Are there a lot of people in great relationships? Are there a lot of people in great relationships where the woman is the breadwinner? Absolutely. But relative to the number of people and relationships, that number is minuscule. Again, the exception doesn't make the rule. Praetorian Guard with the $5 super chat says, I believe simping started in the 80s. Movies like Say Anything, 16 Candles, etc. gave women who acted badly dudes who would do anything. Absolutely. Wow, very good. Ike Turner says, do people realize that they are arguing in bad faith, or is it something else? Yeah, they know they're arguing in bad faith. They're not up here to get answers. Okay, they're not up here to get it right. They don't want a discussion. They're up here to try to challenge Myron and to try to make him look bad. He's undefeated. He's got like Super Hot Fire's record. He's like 354,000 and or some
that.
shit.
Because at the end of the day, they helped each other to make that beautiful young man be able to have a conversation with you.
Yeah.
No. They didn't work together to make that beautiful young man to have the conversation with you. They had sex and he came out. Nice try.
But we also have to be realistic and understand that that's not the norm. Most women are not okay with being breadwinners in a relationship.
Thank you.
And then obviously when he explained it a bit more, it made a bit more sense because his father was in a breadwinner position and then assisted his mom with being able to go to school.
They
assisted
each other. They assisted each other.
Yes, he was the breadwinner for a period of time to allow his mom to go to school.
And then they flipped it.
Exactly.
Which was great. They had to understand it, right?
Yes, but that's not the norm, and that's not what typically happens. I mean, you know, we have a very high divorce rate. We have a lot of the decline of marriage in America.
That's right.
I don't blame the guys for not getting married because there's not really much benefit now being married for a man.
So it's not any benefit for being married for a man?
Virtually none, no. I mean, I think that there's any benefit. I mean, I'll ask you this. What benefit does a guy get from marrying a woman that he doesn't get from just being in a regular long-term relationship?
Good question.
Depends on what you want.
Depends on what you want. See, here we go. Another disingenuous answer. We like to, and this is the type of dude who says, well, different men want different things, right? Well, every man's preference is different, so we have to expect different things from women. That's true to a degree, okay? There are surface level, as far as surface level requirements, every man's preferences are different, right? Some men might like blondes with big boobs. Some men might like redheads with small boobs. Some guys might like girls with great, with pert apricot shaped asses. Some guys maybe not. Some guys might like a woman who can aid him in his business. Some guys might like a woman who builds websites like mine. Some guys might like a woman who's a happy homemaker. That's fine. Surface level, we're all different. Fundamentally, we all want the same things. We want a woman who's fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful, among other things. So he can miss me with this, well, it depends on what you want. We men, fundamentally, we all want the same thing. Surface level, we all want things that are a little bit different because we all live different lives. Okay? But fundamentally, we all want the same things. And yeah, Grimm says it depends as a non-answer. Exactly. He doesn't have an answer to the question. That's why he said it depends.
Okay,
so
what those benefits mean?
Let's go. Some men just want an arm piece.
See, here we go. See?
Some men want somebody
surface level. These are all surface level preferences.
They can grow old with. Some men
arm piece, grow old with.
Want somebody they can make money with. Some men
arm piece, grow old with, make money with. Absolutely. Those are all surface level requirements. But fundamentally, we all want and need the same things.
Do all that without being married.
No,
that's my point.
No, we're
Yep. Gotcha, there it is. Arm piece, make money with, and the other one. Myron just won the argument. You can do all of those things and not be married.
Talking about benefits. That's all.
Okay, benefits, right.
No, we just talking about benefits. If you decided, when you decide to get married.
All right, let me ask the question again. What I asked you was, what benefit do men get from getting married from a woman that they
they
otherwise
can't
would
get?
not get from just being in a regular relationship?
Thank you. What can you get from a girlfriend that you can't get from a wife? Oh, I'm sorry. What Myron is asking is, what can you get from a wife that you can't get from a girlfriend? And the overarching point here is it is ridiculous to get the state involved with your marriage. That's what Myron is getting at. When you get the state involved with your marriage, the leverage shifts right to the woman every single time. Every single time. And so Myron's indirect argument is, listen, and I say this all the time, girlfriends are better than wives. Wives are incentivized to leave you. Wives are not incentivized to give you sex. Girlfriends are. So what Myron is saying is that, hey, look, there is no need to get the state involved with your marriage because you can get all of that and more by not getting the state involved. So again, what can a wife provide you that a long-term girlfriend cannot? E-Love says a stroke. Yeah, that's probably true.
There's
it
none.
doesn't-
It's a trick
that's-
question. There's almost none.
But that's personal though.
See, he still isn't answering the question. That's personal. That's personal. The argument that he's making is, Myron, those are just your experiences. No, he's wrong. This is why the manosphere exists. This is why the manosphere exists, guys, is because we all have shared experiences. All of our experiences are different with different women. But all of them have the same themes. All of them have the same fundamental flaws. This is why the manosphere exists. So what this man is trying to say is, Myron, you're only talking about that. That's your opinion. You're the only one with this experience. No, Myron is not the only one with this experience. That's why Fresh and Fit is the #1 men's podcast in the world. It's because we can all identify because we all have like experiences. You guys, dude, I do my free consultation Sundays now. When guys call in, guys, there is nothing that you can tell me that I haven't already heard or experienced before. That's why this exists. So what this guy is trying to do here is he's trying to say, well, Myron, you're basing this on you have this big platform and it's just based on your experiences. Really? Well, if his experiences were so uncommon, why are they the #1 men's podcast in the world? I rest my case.
That it's personal why a person gets married.
I would say that's fairly, I mean, like I said before, if they choose to get married, that's one thing, but they're not getting any real benefits for
Right,
doing
they're
so.
choosing to get married.
But
so
they don't get benefits. If anything, they
the
get
only reason you
liability.
get married because you're in love with the person, or
No, but you still can't tell me what the benefits are, bruh.
or you have some religious reason that you get married.
Again,
Right. So get married with the church. Get married with the church. Don't get the state involved. Get married with the church as the authority. Keep the state out of it.
I'm speaking very pragmatically, and I'm giving you a pragmatic situation, and you're responding with kind of an emotional response. I'm saying
Yes.
that with men,
You know,
right,
hold on
there's-
1 second.
There's no benefit.
Just because I raise my voice doesn't make me emotional. That makes
No, you're right. It doesn't make you emotional. But you are arguing logic with feelings. That's why he's saying that you're being emotional. That has nothing to do with the tone of your voice. Dude, Myron raises his voice all the time. So now all of a sudden, now this nigga's getting all into his feelings. Well, just because I raise my voice doesn't mean I'm emotional. Mason with the $2 super chat says he's the guy that ruins it for the modern man. Yep. Him and men like him.
you're talking like a woman now.
No.
Okay. So now you're talking like a woman now. So there it is. See, there it is. Now he's responding like a woman. Myron made an astute observation. You're responding emotionally, and now he's getting defensive. Well, now you're talking like a woman now. And by the way, who the fuck is this nigga looking off to in the crowd? Is he being coached by a are you being coached by a black? Like, who's he looking at? Who's over there? Like, that's what I want to know. Who the fuck's he looking at? Is he looking at? I mean, is he looking to? I mean, is he looking to his wife or his girl for the cues? Like.
So just telling you
So
very
that doesn't make
pragmatically.
me. I'm just talking.
I'm telling you
and
very
I'm-
pragmatically.
hey,
This is what niggas do, is they like to talk about the process. This is what Beans did. I'm trying to answer the question, but you keep interrupting me. This is one thing that niggas do that I cannot stand. Anytime they get flustered, they stop talking about the topic and start talking about the debate. You told me I was emotional, and just because like my nigga, let it go. Let it go, bruh. Yeah, Viking Paradigm says, no, yeah, he basically says, I know you are, but what am I? What the fuck is this, Pee Wee Herman?
hey, I'm big. My voice raises. You might get intimidated a little bit.
Bruh, ain't nobody intimidated by you, Negro. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Maybe look. See. Typical black woman behavior. I'm big, I'm raising my voice, maybe you're intimidated. My guy, Myron, knows taijutsu. This man worked for the Department of Homeland Security. This guy used to hunt down drug dealers, PDF files, and kingpins. He ain't scared of you, bruh. He is not intimidated by you. Stick to the topic.
We're just having fun. I'm enjoying this. This is where I stop because I think you're amazing.
Yeah.
I want to tell you you're amazing.
I'm just saying.
Oh, here we go. I think you're amazing. I'm going to tell you you're amazing. That's cap.
Stop the cap.
Dude, I can't stand niggas that come in and say, Donovan, I love you to death, blah, 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 blah. But anytime I get niggas that come into my chat and glaze, I already know what it's hitting for. Just like when Bean says, you know, I don't use this term often, Donovan, but I think you're a pretty smart guy. I already knew at that point he was going to reserve the right to withdraw his smart comment. And he did it with a super chat after I booted his ass off. Not so smart, Donovan. No, you don't think, here's the thing. You know I'm smart, okay? You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me I'm smart for you to know it. So for this dude to say, well, I love you to death, Myron, this is what, and the reason why trolls do this is to give themselves more credibility. Right? They want to make themselves look objective. Well, I'm a big fan of Donovan Sharp. I'm a big fan of Myron Gaines. And so by me disagreeing with a man that I adore, that holds much more weight. No, you were never a fan in the first place. You don't think he's amazing. You're up here arguing with him like you're a black woman. Stop it. You're not a fan.
Pragmatically speaking, there's no benefit to a man getting married in the West anymore. There's almost none.
So
if anything,
it's
it's only downside. And I asked you, can you name one thing
he still hasn't
that
done
a man would get as a benefit from getting married?
And he still hasn't done it.
Mentioned some things, but those things can all be attained in a regular relationship without getting married.
But again, you can't. That's fine. You can say that, but that's a choice. It's still a choice.
That's exactly right. It is a choice. And now we're arguing semantics. This guy is just disagreeing to disagree. Here's what's happening. Myron is saying, listen, there's no benefits to getting married. And this guy's response is, okay, you can say that, but there's no benefit to getting married, Myron. I love you to death, but there's no benefit to getting married. He's literally saying exactly the same thing in an argumentative tone. He's not even making any sense. This isn't about whether or not somebody chooses to get married or not. The question was, what benefit do men get from legal marriage? And he still hasn't answered the question.
Choice. I get what you're saying.
I asked
I'm
a
not
very
disagreeing.
direct question. And
No. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but also on
Clearly you are. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but
my side, that's still a choice. Like if I decide to get married to her right now because she's beautiful and I love curly hair,
okay,
and that's my thing, so what? You can't.
Okay, bruh. Now we're having two different conversations. You're talking about somebody choosing to be married. Yes, if someone wants to get married, clearly that's a choice. Myron's question was, what can a wife give you that a girlfriend cannot? And all this dude is doing, this guy just wants to argue.
You can't tell me no different. And if I feel good about
You can't tell me no different. There it is. There's another nigga saying, you can't tell me nothing. Bet. Go on, do you, bro.
Okay,
you got
cool.
it.
At some point we get divorced. That's my fault because I chose her. I didn't talk to her.
Okay. See, this nigga's still. So if I get with her and if we get divorced, that's still my fault, nigga. What if she cheated? Is it still your fault? Huh? See, you can tell this nigga was raised by a single mom, or he's a member of the so-called black community. This nigga literally just sat here and agreed with Myron without saying anything. Myron just told him, "Hey, there's no benefits to being married to a woman. There are no benefits that you get from a wife that you can't get from a long-term girlfriend." And this dude says, well, that's my choice, and if I decide to get married, then it's my choice. You can't tell me nothing. And if we get divorced, that's still my fault. Wait, what? What are we dude? What are we talking about?
I think we've reached kind of an impasse here. Who's up next?
Yeah, thank you. Dude, Don DeMarco, Don DeMarco, man. We've reached kind of an impasse. Translation: he's not arguing, he's just arguing.
Oh man.
Oh man. Whatever, dude. Fuck out of here.
What's up?
Hello. How are you?
What's up, man? How are you? Chilling?
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So you already know. Another day in office. What's up, man?
Good. How are you?
How are you?
How would you define like deserve? When you mean deserve less, monetarily,
In what way do you mean they deserve less?
It could be a multitude of different things. I mean, tell me what you're thinking and what we could kind of go off what you're thinking.
I'll go off you. You're the one that says they deserve less.
Well, you came up here, so.
All right. So
go ahead.
I would say for you, maybe it means like monetarily or love or emotionally. I'm raised in a Middle Eastern family, but
money is one thing. I think it's a bunch of different things. I think it's time, attention, resources, money. It could be a multitude of different things. I think a lot of guys simply simp on women for no reason.
Okay, that I probably agree with you.
Okay.
But in the sense of deserve, when someone says deserve, there's a value of a man and a woman. Do you think it's different?
Yes.
The value between a man and a woman?
I mean, deserve kind of comes with.
This guy has no idea what he's talking about. He wants to debate Myron, but he can't get his thoughts together. Shane will win with the $10 super chat. Says, to quote Aretha Franklin, what's love got to do with it? Men are logical and don't fear marriage. We fear divorce. Actually, that was Tina Turner. What's love got to do with it?
There's some, if you say as a person something deserves less, either they're a bad person or there's something to them that means they're lesser than. Unless you think
no, just because they deserve less doesn't mean they're less than. Nice try though.
People are just not born equally.
Yeah, the reason why I say deserve less is because the status quo is to give them everything.
The status quo is to give them everything.
Yes.
To women.
Yes.
You think so?
The accepted modality of dealing with women.
Dude, yes, the status quo is to give them everything. That's why you're up here trying to argue with him why women deserve less. Now he's going to try to backtrack? Get out of here.
Is being a simp nowadays, and I tell guys not to do that, and also be an extreme gentleman, and I don't think extreme gentlemen to women anymore in today's day and age.
It shouldn't be extreme gentlemen to women.
Like treating a woman like...
No, you should not be extreme gentlemen to women who don't act like ladies. Guys... This is one of the many problems that men have. You guys are treating hoes like ladies. That's why we got fucking 60-year-old bitches on TikTok listing her deal breakers. Well, that's a deal breaker. That's my non-negotiable. Yes. And by the way, guys, the definition of a simp is very simple. The definition of a simp is a man who gives an undeserving woman access to his time, energy, attention, and resources. That's it. All simping is giving a woman the kind of attention and effort not commensurate with what she's doing with you. If you are giving a woman more than she is giving you, that is simping.
It's 1950 when she doesn't behave like it's 1950, in other words.
Thank you.
So you're a traditional guy, you're being chivalrous, but she's not necessarily a traditional woman.
Wouldn't it be that subjective to the women? It wouldn't be all women for you?
No.
Of course, every situation is different, but I would argue that most women nowadays, modern women, have some adoption of modern feminism.
That's right.
Quite frankly.
Listen, man, you ask 100 women if they're feminists, 97 are going to tell you no. This is just how it goes. Most women don't identify as feminists, but most women identify with feminist ideals.
Makes it in a situation where it's maybe not in your best interest to practice chivalry with them. I think it's earned. The point I'm trying to make here is that they need to earn that gentleman treatment from you.
They need to earn that gentleman treatment.
Absolutely, yes.
So it shouldn't gets lost. It has to be earned from the beginning.
Yes. Goddamn right it's got to be earned from the beginning. Back then, it didn't need to be earned from the beginning because when you met a woman back in the 1940s or 50s, it was understood that she was raised in a two-parent household. She was probably a virgin. She had, she has conservative, values. And so she was already deserving of that gentlemanly treatment. Most women today are hoes. Most women today do not act like ladies. And this is why guys get friend zoned. Because they give hoes gentlemanly treatment. I'm telling you guys, women don't like it. It is unattractive to a woman when you can't see her for who and what she really is. If you can't see her for who and what she really is, guys, she's not going to like. She's like, wait a minute, I've got two baby daddies. I've got a crazy thigh tattoo. Why is this man wanting to introduce me to his parents?
Yes, and there's a multitude of different ways to assess this, but yes, I think guys need to reserve treating women like ladies in the beginning so that they don't get taken advantage of.
Do you think in some cases it would be better to learn the hard way? I mean, if you think about it, women are obviously not stronger. Men are obviously more masculine. In most cases, you probably, as a man, the value is to take care of somebody, build a family, you're protecting. That's
Well,
traditional value.
Here's the thing. Some guys, a lot of guys do learn the hard way, and a lot of guys are stubborn. They have to learn the hard way. They have to get burned a few times to realize that the stove is hot. Now, you know, smart people learn from their mistakes. Wise people learn from other people's mistakes. So
That's right.
I put the information out there. If they choose to want to still experiment and get burned, that's fine. But at least they have the ability to know that that information was there, and at least I could connect some dots for them. Because a lot of guys, what ends up happening is they make the mistake. They don't know what happened, what led to it, and then they put a gun in their mouth and they want to end it all because they weren't able to figure out what's going on.
There you
so
go.
I do think that it's important to have that information out there. And if they decide to take it, cool. If they don't, that's fine. But a lot of the times they'll go make the mistake, then they'll come back and say, yeah, he was right. Let me go back and look at this. Let me re-examine
There you
this.
go.
So I think having that information there is very important.
Agreed. But wouldn't that mean it's not that women would deserve less, but rather how you choose your woman or the person beside you?
Here we go. Now, here we go. See, now he's trying to put it back on men. Well, isn't it the women you choose? Yes, it is the woman you choose, but it's up to the man to make the woman earn the gentlemanly treatment. I didn't give Devin gentlemanly treatment when we first met. She had to earn it.
It's not instinctively the woman that deserves less.
No, I think every guy needs to approach a woman from a position of she needs to earn her keep.
Thank you. There it is. That's right. There you go, y'all. There it is.
So they don't.
The Level Up Man says he's right there. For some guys, they have to learn the hard way. For more information, see Travis Hunter. Yeah, right.
Don't deserve less. They just need to show for what they deserve.
No.
You can make that argument. But again, like I said, status quo is to come in, assuming they deserve less, and then let her prove you wrong.
There you go.
Demands the value.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, this whole
See, this is funny. Myron is kicking this dude's ass up and down. And this kid can't help but agree. He can't help but agree, and every time he agrees, he's like, oh, shit, wait a minute, I agree. I need to come up with another argument. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, niggas burn the candle at both ends. Product being raised in a single mother home, they either hate women with a passion or adore too much due to their bad mothers. It is never a healthy balance. Absolutely. Elena says she has to earn it, and the clock restarts at 12 a.m. every fucking day. You're goddamn right. Y'all, make your woman earn your commitment every day. Because your woman, like success, is never owned. Okay? Your commitment should never be owned. Your commitment should be leased. And the rent is due every fucking day. Just because she sucked your dick and made you a steak on the first of the month doesn't mean she gets gentlemanly treatment for the rest of the month, regardless of how she acts. No. I need a blowjob and a steak the next day. Then I need you to make me an apple pie after that. Then I'm going backdoor the day after that. She needs to earn your commitment every day. Gentlemen, let me repeat that. Your commitment should never be owned or given to a woman. She's got to earn it every day. And just like Elena said, the clock restarts at 12 a.m. midnight. 0 hours. 100 hours. That's when the clock starts. That's when the clock starts. There's so many men that reward women for much longer than they should based on something they did 3 weeks ago. Like, bruh, she sucked your dick 3 weeks ago, man. Like why are we still simping? Man Up Academy with the $5 super chat says, oh, it's Nick Tarver, Donovan. And because of you, I am now working in IT web development. Could it be possible to buy an hour of your time to break bread? Absolutely. Hit me up in the Discord. Hit me up in the Discord.
Concept of women are the prize is garbage. It's a lie.
You don't think so?
No.
No.
Are you? Can I ask you if you're religious by chance?
No, I'm not religious. No.
Okay. I'm not sure how familiar with the Quran, but there's a hadith that says the.
Yeah. Water? Can I get some water? Yeah.
I'm not sure how familiar you are, but there's a.
I'm not religious, man. So I mean, using a hadith and stuff like that isn't really the way to go.
I know, but I'm just trying to see what you think of it. It says that the gates of paradise behold under the foot of the mother, and just kind of showing the importance of a mother. What's your opinion of mothers?
Well, remember that the Quran and these hadiths were written at a time when women obeyed men and actually respected male authority. They don't anymore.
You don't think so?
They don't.
They don't. Absolutely, they don't.
But maybe on average, sure, it's a little
Absolutely.
less.
Oh, well, there we go. And that's the point. Maybe on average they don't, and they don't. They don't. There it is. You just proved his point again.
They don't.
But in that time, it was a little different. I would agree with you, but a
no,
mother's
it was way
still a mother.
different. women respected male authority.
A little different?
So they don't anymore, and that's the problem. So what I'm saying is that we got to deal with, and this is the problem with religion a lot of the times, is religion doesn't equip men to properly deal with modern day females.
Modern day females.
Yeah, it does not equip you to deal with it because modern day women are not the women of the book.
No, they are not.
Judaism, Christianity, Islam, the religions, unfortunately,
you can hear Icy about to kick somebody's ass over there.
Modernity with the way women behave now.
Sure, there's definitely a difference between women.
Now, if you find a religious woman of the book and she follows it, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But that's very difficult to find.
So there you go. So there's a point where a woman can show they deserve something, but it's more they don't deserve less. It's just that some of them have lost the true nature of
what I'm saying is that
no, women absolutely deserve less.
Men need to enter every relationship with women skeptical.
Skeptical. Yeah.
Skeptical
Yes.
and assume that they deserve less unless they prove that they deserve more. That's
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying.
Look, man, the thing is this. All women are hoes until proven otherwise, y'all. Okay? This ain't a fucking court of law. It's not innocent till proven guilty. No, it's guilty till proven innocent. Because most girls you run up on have had dudes run up in them recently. So, listen, if you want to treat your girl, that's fine. That's fine. You can say and do whatever it is you want to say and do. But in the end, it's up to you to make her earn your commitment, y'all. Every time.
And there's nothing wrong with that because men have to perform.
Yep.
You have to come up to her, tell a funny joke.
Yep.
Be
He made a
interesting,
believer
be
out of this kid.
charismatic,
He's
be
like,
charming.
okay.
Why can't we put standards on women? I'm simply telling guys to put standards on women because we don't put standards on them. That's why they behave the way that they do.
There you
So
go.
just no unconditional value to women. Is this
Right! Bingo! Now you got it. Now you got it. And now this kid is asking questions out of curiosity rather than confrontation. Now he's in a conversation with Myron. Myron has brought this kid to our side. And now he's starting to do the math. Oh, okay. So no unconditional value to women. In other words, we have to make them work for our... Absolutely. This is when he's starting to get it.
essentially what you're saying? Not that they deserve less. Just don't be unconditional to just because they're a woman.
What I'm saying is approach it from a skeptical standpoint
Yep.
and assume she deserves less unless she proves that she deserves more. That's what
There
I'm
you
saying.
go. There you go.
All right. Well,
Which interestingly enough, I hope you know, this is how women deal with men.
Yeah.
This is precisely how women,
for sure,
women
agreed.
deal with.
Woo! Real talk. This is what women do with men. That's right. That's right. All women assume that men deserve less until we prove otherwise.
Men from an adversarial perspective of what can he provide for me?
Yeah, what can you do, what he brings. What
Versus
his
men
future.
are so stupid to come into a relationship and say, oh, what can I provide for her? How can I go ahead and help her out? They don't
Nah, what's in it for me? God damn it. What's in it for me? Because again, women are not the same as they used to be. Okay, the average 18-year-old today does not have anywhere near the value of the average 18-year-old back in the 1940s, 50s, and 60s. Sorry. So we have to assume that her value is less until she proves otherwise. Very good point.
I'm in that with that same mindset. I'm simply telling men to treat women the way they treat us when it comes to the beginning of a relationship.
There you go.
And I would argue
make them prove themselves.
men have way more skin in the game when they deal with women, so it behooves us to move with skeptical.
Yeah, he's got this kid on his side now.
Skepticism when we deal with them.
Do you think like the love of a woman?
Who's
is,
up
is
next
a
though?
value?
Because we got a lot of people
Yeah,
here.
you're good.
I see. Do we got a line? We got a line, right? All right. So let's get some other
Appreciate it.
people on. Thank you. Thank you. No worries.
Yeah, he made a believer out of that kid. He just changed that kid's life.
Man. Appreciate you. Hi.
What's up, bro? Seen on
How
the
are you?
pods. It's crushing. For an argument, could you define what you mean real quick in a more into context? Like when you say less value,
I
less
literally just went
attention,
over that
less
with the other
resources?
guy.
30 seconds.
I literally just went over that.
15 seconds. Less what? Less attention?
I
less...
said it.
He already knows.
Just not even I said men need to approach relationships and dealing with women from a skeptical standpoint.
Well, that's a little different than women deserve less, but I think
Yes,
I
assume
agree.
that
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this guy's looking for an
they
argument.
deserve less unless they prove they deserve more. Yes.
Okay. That's a tough...
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's a tough point to rebuff. Am I wrong?
That's a tough argument because I think I agree with that. But I think...
Look at that already. That's a tough argument because, dude, this guy, this guy came up trying to challenge Myron Gaines, and Myron, just like that.
Yeah, where I disagree, because I've watched some of your content.
Sure.
So I'll pick on points that I think I disagree with.
All right, what do you disagree
think do you think you value commitment to a woman?
Yes.
Can we turn up that mic?
Do you?
Music is loud. Sorry, say that again.
Do you value commitment to a woman?
Of course.
If it's the right woman, yes.
Look at it. Got him again. Got him again. Look, got him again. This dude thought he was so slick. He's like, okay, do you value relationships with them? Yeah, with the right woman.
That commitment has to be earned.
Facts, 100%.
Got him.
You preach a message a lot right now that the masses is that women are basically
women,
like a lot of what I would consider Miami women that are going after value, that are kind of going after them for basically their money in a sense, for lack of better words. And I think what's missing potentially part in your message is that it's like you probably don't speak enough about the fact that commitment to a woman, at least in a biblical stance, which not everyone's Christian, not everyone's ever, but there's a reason why biblical is the way it's written, that it goes church, Christ, man, woman, marriage. There's a reason that it's written that way, and I think part of your message is missing that.
Get to the point, Jimmy Neutron.
It's like, are you married?
No.
Here we go.
Do you want to get married?
I will in the future.
Why?
But not with the state involved.
Not with what?
Not with the state involved.
Okay, that's fair.
That's a whole other conversation.
With who involved?
Oh, I think it's a union between man and woman and God. But what I'm saying is that, right? So, look.
Okay, fair.
I see your perspective because the other guy made a religious argument as well. So, I agree with you on what you just said.
Okay.
But the problem is that most women do not observe this Christian worldview that you presented. Unfortunately.
Right, exactly. That has always been the issue.
I agree.
I wish they did.
I agree.
That was back when we were a superpower in the 50s.
I agree.
But now we live in a secularized world where most women think it's okay to kill babies.
Yep.
They don't believe in male authority.
Yep.
They don't respect men in general, masculinity.
Facts.
And most importantly, they don't respect the concept of men are above women.
Okay.
If I was to say women are supposed to obey men, most women will bucket that and say that's bullshit. Obviously, you would agree with me because you come from the Christian world, my worldview. But the problem is that we no longer have these things in place to keep.
Big Said says, I'm amazed at how many people don't know the difference between woman and women, singular and plural. I don't understand it. Y'all. I mean, dude, like, Devin tried to explain it to me once, and it didn't really make much sense. Can someone explain to me? It sounds like a TikTok video. Can someone please explain to me? Can someone explain to me why we've replaced the word women with woman?
Women in check, unfortunately.
I agree with you a lot, which is probably the problem. However, I will say one thing.
Yeah.
I think that a lot of the root of the problem is not the women. The women in Miami down here that are running around and acting like the way they act is because of the weak fucking men we have in this country.
Yeah,
because
for sure.
Men
He's
aren't
right.
stepping
He's
up
right.
and they're fit because they're not, because they ain't got no wealth, because they're not stepping up into. Correct, because men aren't stepping up into the man they're supposed to be created to be. If more men stepped up and said, I'm going to be a leader, and the man that I'm supposed to be, I'm created, I'm divine, I'm going to follow my purpose, I'm going to do the things that God's calling me to be, I'm going to be fit, I'm going to be wealthy, I'm going to work hard, I'm going to be disciplined, I'm going to wake up early. If men did more of those things, I think women would actually have more of a breed to go after and more actual men to go after. The problem is that for as many women as there are that are out here hoeing around, there's double as many men being weak men that aren't stepping.
Dude, it's not double as many. It's 10 times as many. It's 10 times as many.
Into their purpose.
Yeah, for sure. There's many problems that, I've been able to identify with this. The destruction of the nuclear family, men not necessarily.
Yeah, Elena says men are not restraining women. Female nature needs to be restrained. Absolutely. Why do you think, guys, why do you think that almost every religious context, almost every governing body in the past, they put constraints on women because they know that women need to be protected from themselves. They know that when a woman, when you give women unfettered access to money, dick, alcohol, drugs, they destroy themselves. This is what they do. Zahul, with the member for 14 months, says this stream was lit. Enjoy it, Don. Appreciate that.
Adhering to their roles, but I think something that we don't talk about because we're so easy to criticize men, which I do this all the time as well, but we never talk about the invisible column, which is feminism.
Sure.
And this feminism has created a lot of problems, and to talk about that gets you labeled a misogynist, gets you banned off social media.
Okay,
gets you,
I think
what I'm saying?
I think that's bullshit. But however, at the same time, okay, let's say.
But we know that that's the problem.
YouTube bans Fresh and Fit. Then what? Fresh and Fit figures it out. Whatever. Anybody, it's a responsibility aspect. So if we're preaching the concept and we're preaching the responsibility to men, I think, more importantly, if men stepped up way more than the way they're stepping. up today, the women in this country would respond.
Yeah,
if
they
you
would.
point the finger at the women are going to be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, why? Because
Yeah, what this guy is doing, he's blaming men for the deplorable state of the sexual marketplace. He's not putting any responsibility on women. He's like, well, we need men to step up. Men. Nah, bruh. No, it's not just the men.
there's a bunch of fucking weak men running around.
Yeah.
You step up as a man, and as you preach that message, you have a bunch of men stepping into their calling, into their purpose. I can guarantee.
Well, that's exactly what. See, this guy only watches clips. He's not aware of Money Mondays. He's not aware of Fitness Fridays. He's not aware of Womanizer Wednesdays. Fresh and Fit don't just dunk on fucking hoes every night.
To you, the woman problem already solves itself.
Just look, see, the woman problem he put in quotations. So he doesn't believe that women are the problem.
Again, like I said, for sure, I agree with you. Like that, the men are obviously not adhering to what they're supposed to adhere to. But like I said before, we already bash the men enough and say men need to step up, etc. This has been the.
I disagree.
No, that's absolutely.
There it is.
They've been demonizing.
He
men
says,
for
there it is. See, I disagree. See, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. He doesn't think that men are criticized enough. Yep.
Modern feminism men do, which I think is bullshit, and I agree with.
No, they've been.
I don't think men, you men, me men, like men have men-to-men conversations and say, "Yo, you need to step it the fuck up." I don't think enough.
Dude, this is what they talk about all the time on Fresh and Fit. This guy doesn't listen to the call-in shows. This guy thinks that all Fresh and Fit do is just bash women. No. But what Myron is saying is that the world holds men accountable, both directly and indirectly, all the time.
Of men are having that
like I said
conversation.
before, we already hold men's feet to a fire to perform. Okay? We already do that, right? And men have been ostracized from society for being losers, etc. My point is that we don't hold that same level of accountability on the female side. Is my point. Now, religion used to do that.
Yes.
Religion, shame, family,
Correct.
society.
Correct.
They used to do that, but
Yes.
guess what? Those guardrails are now gone. So since those guardrails are gone, where
Bring
religion
them
doesn't
back.
matter,
Bring them back.
girls can be whores.
Preach that message.
There's feminists, etc.
See, what this guy is trying to do, he's trying to tone police. What he's trying to say is, well, if you preached this message, then you would get better results. They do. As Viking Paradigm says in the chat, yup, clip watcher confirmed. Did you see, Jay says, I watch her content, 5 30-second clips. No, right, exactly. Big Sad says it's bad enough that women refuse accountability, but guys like him that don't actually watch the show blames men for everything. Exactly.
But
Think
here's
about
the thing.
that. Preach that message.
We're
Preach the
never
message.
going back.
Preach that message.
But
Bring
here's
that
the
shit.
thing.
Bring that shit back, and I can guarantee you right now, the rest
Okay,
of the problem
look,
will solve itself.
look, and this is the religious argument
pointing
that guys
a finger,
make.
Hold on.
Look.
You're pointing a finger at a symptom, not the root. You say the root. Men, you step the fuck up and you solve your problem.
Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Yep, this guy blames it on men.
99% of the shit you're talking about is solved. It's just like businesses. It's just like podcasts. Oh, YouTube demonetized me. You're the problem, brother. Fix it. You fix your own shit. You end up rising to the problem and solve and make a solution just like it would be for women.
Again, like I said before, that's all ideal. That's all great. But the reality, like I said before, is that what's ideal versus...
See, here's the thing. Myron, here's the thing. This is exactly what Myron teaches. But you want to know what the problem is? Too many men idolize guys like Destiny or Abba and Preach. Right? Like, he can sit here and blame this on men. He can sit here and blame this on men all you want to. Well, if you teach this, that would solve the problem. Dude, the men have to watch. The men have to watch. The men have to want to change. Guys, the men have to want to change. Women are the problem. Yes, men are part of the problem, but women are the problem. That's the difference. Women control access to sex. And when women are not constrained, when you have the deregulation of the sexual marketplace, you get what we have now. This man just sounds like what he is doing is he's glazing over the woman. He's glazing over the accountability of modern women. All he's saying is like, you'll solve 99% of the problems if men just step up. No. There are men who step up and the problem is still fucked up. Mason with the $2 super chat says, this is the Daily Wire syndrome in real time. Oh my God.
Yep.
You are not kidding. Oh, you are not kidding.
What's real are really two different things.
All right,
and
fair.
this religious idealism It used to be the thing that kept women in line, but it's gone now. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I think I'll agree with you that that's what's happening today, and I'll agree with you on that.
Yes, that's
but
that's
I do
the
think
problem.
that and I agree. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Feminism and modern feminism is fucking
feminism,
bullshit.
while secularizing the country, have
Yes.
led to this big problem. But that's what you can't talk about. Is my point. We could sit here and point the finger at men all the time. We do.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
But to point it on the other side, that's when you start getting censored. That's when you start getting
There you
banned.
go.
That's when you start
There
getting
you go.
shadow banned. That's when
Which
you
I
don't,
agree
when
is
you, when you
bullshit.
have issues.
Well, there you go. You agree that it's bullshit, but you continue to say, well, it's men that are the problem. Sam Stark says, easy to blame and talk shit. It takes work, hard work, discipline and consistency. This simply isn't taught to men. Great to identify the problem, but how do you achieve the solution? Yeah, Money Mondays.
So that's what I'm saying is that we never talk about that problem. Trust me, I've talked about men being bums and losers, etc.
Yeah.
I tell guys all the time, you shouldn't even date unless you can provide for her and yourself.
That's right.
But we already know that. We don't talk about the other problem.
All right, last point, because I think this is where we agree on too many things to make this a
Sure, and there's a huge
beautiful
line
comment.
here too. So
Last thing is, if the message was bringing back what you just said mattered, which is a lot of the biblical times, a lot of the biblical principles.
This is another, if you did this, then your message would be, whatever. Shane will win with the $5 super chat says, Steven Crowder, quote unquote, stepped up, and look how that turned out for him, SMH. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Bringing back the men stepping into their calling, men stepping into their purpose. If that was the core message to men right now, and that was spelt louder, that was spoken more, that was...
See, he's trying to police what Fresh and Fit do. Everybody tried, dude, Hafiz tried to do this before. Well, if you should do it this way. No. 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 Fresh and Fit are doing it their way. That's why they're the #1 men's podcast in the world.
Was spoken in a more frequent message. To me, this is my opinion, which is why I'm on this mic. Speaking about the woman in Kyle's eyes, which in a man's eyes is like you're wasting your time, you're spending your energy on something where you're speaking about a symptom when you could be speaking about the root. And the root, in my opinion, is the fact that men are not stepping into their calling enough.
Nope. The root cause is feminism. The root cause is feminism. Men not stepping up, that's the symptom. Men not stepping up is a symptom of the root cause, which is feminism. This guy is talking around the point. He does not want to lay any, he does not want to blame, he wants to lay all the blame at the feet of men. Everything that's wrong with the world is the man's fault. This is what he's trying to say. No, my guy, women are the root cause. The fact that men aren't stepping up, that's the symptom. Massamoon Streams with the $10 super chat says, these days when I hear someone use, quote, women as a singular instead of a plural, I completely disregard almost everything that they have to say. If you aren't grammatically adequate, you aren't worth the time. Yo, real shit.
In this country, and if you did that shit more right now, I can guarantee you right now, a lot of it, you wouldn't be here on this corner.
Trust me, we do.
There'd be more shit.
We do. We have episodes dedicated to guys stepping their stuff up all the time.
Well, let's fucking go. I'll be on the next one of those.
Yeah. Okay, who's up next? Thank you for coming on.
What's up, my man?
What's up, man?
What's your name again? I've seen you before, but I'm sorry. What's your name?
It's Myron.
Myron. Nice to. I'm Justin. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I saw the sign. I have one opinion of this. I don't think that. I think deserve comes down.
This guy is afraid. This guy is afraid. He knows who Myron is. He doesn't want to admit it.
To I think of merit, right? Like if a woman has the same qualifications as a man in the same field, why not? She doesn't deserve less than a man, right?
Yeah, but we're not talking about it. Oh my God, dude. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. This guy literally just made up a pretend scenario. This guy made up a pretend scenario to disagree with an element disingenuously. When Myron says women deserve less, he's not talking about in the workplace. If a woman has the same qualifications and same experience as a man, she should be paid the same. No one's disputing that. No, we're talking about relationships. We're not talking about the workplace. Get the fuck out of here, man.
If a man is getting paid for more for something than a woman with less merit, then
Bro, this is not, we're not here to discuss the pay gap, my guy.
I think that becomes the argument. But I think that honestly.
Are you speaking from like a professional perspective?
No, absolutely not. I just think it comes down to merit.
No, bro, that's exactly what you're speaking from. Myron just asked him, are you speaking from a professional standpoint? He says absolutely not. No, you are. Because you're talking about a professional setting. Oh my God.
I don't think it should be based on race.
No, but I'm saying
gender.
You're saying like if they both have the same job and have the same merits.
Qualifications.
Yeah, I'm not speaking from that perspective.
Thank you.
What are you speaking from?
I'm speaking from a more relationship perspective versus professional perspective.
In that perspective, I think it comes down to still what do they bring to the table. I think historically and traditionally, men are considered to be the ones to provide, and women are the ones that are there to nurture children and to kind of take care of some of the homework while the man provides for the family. I actually agree with that, to be honest with you. And I mean that in no disrespect to women. I think if there's a woman in a relationship...
Hold on. Let me stop you real quick.
Okay.
Notice how you had to say, I mean that in no disrespect to women.
There you go. That's it right there. That's it right there. You have to preface something. See, when you're critical of women, when you point out unflattering truths about women, there always has to be the disclaimer, no disrespect, but when people point out unflattering truths about men, where's that disclaimer? No one ever says, "Well, I'm gonna make an accusation here," and I mean no disrespect. No, it's always women. Nobody ever says, "Well, no disrespect to men." No, it's always no disrespect to women. Ay.
That is precisely why I'm here doing this, because the problem is that women look at it as it's an insult to tell them to be a lady or behave like a lady. But if someone tells you, be a man, get a job, support a family, we don't get mad at that. We understand that's our duty.
Yep.
But them, on the other hand, they get angry when you say, hey, I want you to be in the house and take care of the family, or hey, we want women that are going to take care of kids. They get angry at that.
Fair enough.
Right?
I believe if a woman's in a position to take care and do the providing financially, and a man stays home and takes care of the kids, and she's okay with that, and there's no...
Nah, bruh. They're never, ever okay with it. Women are not okay with it, man. I'm sorry. They're not okay with it. Dude, I don't know where these people are getting this from. Oh, let me show you guys a commercial. I'm gonna show you guys an Amazon commercial. And I'm actually glad that I just thought of this. This is called Double Shot Dad. And what this is, oh shit. You know what? I can't. Ah, fucking hell. I can't play the commercial because it's copyrighted music. But basically, what this commercial is about, it's about this dude who is a stay-at-home dad. Okay? Actually, you know what? Let me just walk you through it. So he wakes up. There he is. He's the one feeding the kid. He's watching Netflix. He's awake. He's feeding the kid. Oh, there it is. He's buying coffee beans, right? So now he makes a little bit of coffee. He's the one staying at home with the kid, and she's going out the door. So he's the stay-at-home dad, and she's the one that goes and gets butt-fucked by her boss at work. Now you can see he's getting a little better at coffee. He's half asleep. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at my husband goofily trying to make this coffee. There it is. Teaching her. Oh, now he's got the espresso machine. Now he's a professional diaper changer, and look at that. Now watch this. Look at this. Look at this woman. That right there. Oh, it is such a turn on. It is such a turn on that you're a wonderful stay-at-home dad and my own personal barista. That is so hot and attractive. It's time for us to go get it on and watch. Look at him. He just follows behind. He's like a little puppy dog. Okay. Look at this. This is fucking pathetic. Like a little fucking puppy dog. Oh, let's go get laid. Watch. This is not happening. This is a commercial. This is make-believe. Look. Oh, that's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. And he still doesn't even pick up on it. And she's like, come on, let's go fuck. He's like, okay, let's go. Guys, that kind of shit only works on television and commercials, man. The shit's not real. Women are not, dude, women are not designed for, nor are they interested in supporting a man financially. Not happening. Not happening.
Assumption of responsibilities there that's just as good. I think that sometimes these taboos get carried away of like, I'm supposed to do this, you're supposed to do this. I think it's situational with people where if you are the one and a man is just confident enough to accept your role as the provider and he stays home and he's not the breadwinner, to let him do that. But I think
that simply doesn't work in most situations, though.
There you go. Thank you. It just doesn't work, bruh.
I know that'd be ideal for a lot of guys, but the reality is most women are not going to be okay with being the breadwinner or coming home to a guy taking care of the house. They're just not going to want that.
Well, most of the time it's because women that are the breadwinners don't want to talk to women that are broker than them.
I'm sorry?
I said most of the time it's because women that are usually the breadwinners don't want to talk to men broker than they are.
Okay, well there you go. And now you're on your feminist. Now you're on your feminist rant. They don't want to talk to men broker than they are. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? King Life with the $5 super chat says, Donovan just thought of something. The government and pharmaceutical companies need women to be slurs, STD meds, depression meds, etc. Yes. Yes, the dude, how many pharmaceutical drugs are out there for birth control? There's Plan B, the NuvaRing. Yeah, I agree 100%.
They want to aim up.
Exactly.
And men will aim as low as they can go sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Just for the night. And I think that's the disparity. When it comes to deserve, that's a very situational word of do they deserve less? I think it comes down to a maturity of understanding your role and playing that role. Like, I make the most money, so
this is bitch babble. I don't know what this dude is talking about.
I need you to do this as far as the partnership goes. And sometimes men they don't feel masculine enough to accept that, and sometimes women don't want to work up to that standard of being that role. And if they are, then usually they're dating someone much more comfortable than somebody broker than they are.
Yeah, the point basically,
somebody broker than they are. I can tell somebody broker than they are. He said that twice, which means that didn't come from his mind. That did not come from his mind. That came from, he's reading comments. Girls don't want to deal with someone broker than they are. Wait a minute, the woman can't be broke if she has a job, right? You can always, guys, you can always tell when you're talking to someone whether what came out of their mouth is from their own brain or from somebody else's.
Basically is that I'm telling guys to enter any type of situation with a female with a healthy level of skepticism because unfortunately most women don't have that worldview that you described of wanting to be a helpmate and follow a man and everything else like that. Most women would actually bucket you if you said, hey, I need you to obey me and adhere to certain things, unfortunately.
They would be one of the ones I probably would try to bag, honestly.
Cool. Who's up next?
Hey, Bates, thank you.
No worries. Who's up next? It's funny, but women get mad and they just walk by and they don't say anything, right? Is that
yeah, they never do.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey.
What do you mean that women deserve less? Could you explain that more
Oh,
clearly?
my God, dude. How many times does he have to explain this? Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, have they not been listening?
Men need to enter relationships with women with a healthy level of skepticism.
Why is that?
Because most women, unfortunately, don't provide a reciprocal amount of value to a man in a relationship. And if they enter in giving her more, well, they're probably going to take an L in the long run.
What kind of value do you say that women aren't providing? What are they lacking in?
Well, a lot of modern-day women don't respect most men. A lot of them don't respect male authority. A lot of them think that men are below them. A lot of them think that they deserve the world simply by existing. A lot of them don't think that they need to cook or clean or adhere to certain, traditional feminine roles. Basically, they can do whatever they want, and their roles are malleable to whatever they want versus your roles are static as a man.
But why should a woman have a traditional role? Why should she be home cleaning and doing all this bullshit that women in the past have been fucking miserable doing? Nowadays, there's more women doctors, AI, engineers. They're doing better jobs than men. They're getting lower suing, like they have less things
Yeah,
like
but
that.
what's the cost of that?
The cost of them is working and going to college and thinking, using their brain.
But what is
no, bro. He asked, what's the cost? What's the downside?
Cost of that, though?
I was just trying to say, instead of sitting around and letting a man have his authority over her and tell her what to do and where she's going to be and how many kids she's going to have and how many people she should fuck and whatever else.
What the hell is he? What the hell is this guy talking about?
So you're trying to say, if all women deserve less, does it mean every woman or just a subset of women?
Yeah, so what you just described is like women entering the workforce and like feminism. And I would argue that's a big problem with why we have the society that we have, right? We have marriages in the toilet. We have divorce rates highest they've ever been. We have women on more SSRIs and antidepressant medication ever before, despite the fact that they have more privileges and access than they've ever had before, most educated, but yet they're still unhappy. We have, an epidemic of single mothers. We have a bunch of children that don't have a father. We have a bunch of kids that are running around being degenerates. We have school shooters all over the place. We have an enormous amount of crime. The economy is in the shitter.
But that's not fault. That's not women's fault.
No, what I am saying is a symptom of that, of the country declining. A big component of that is due to feminism.
How
because
does
feminism.
Wait.
I'll explain. Let me go through.
No. You're not making
feminism.
sense. You're throwing out things and they're not making sense. So you're saying there's a high crime rate. You're saying that men are not being respected and all that, and it's all because of feminism. Okay?
Yes, because
give me an example.
Yeah, I'll explain. So when you look at the degradation of society, it's typically directly rooted to the destruction of the nuclear family.
Yes, which is exactly what feminism sought to eradicate.
The nuclear family is the backbone of any thriving society.
That's right.
The thing that hurt and impeded, or some would even say killed the nuclear family in the West, especially the United States, was feminism. Because thanks to birth control and the rise of feminism and the rise of free love in the 1960s, what basically has happened is women have said, oh, I make my own money now. If I make my own money and I have my own status, well, I don't need a man anymore.
There you
go.
go.
What's ended up happening is
What's wrong with that?
Well, that destroys the nuclear family. That's my point.
But what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with what?
What's wrong with
the nuclear family?
Are you kidding me?
Societies change. Things change.
Are you serious? Like, my guy, look around you. What's wrong with the destruction of the nuclear family? Dude, look around. Dude, things are in the shit.
Women don't need to be sitting around being married to someone and answering to someone and saying, hey, I can't have a high body count. They should be able to go fuck who they want, do whatever they want, and be happy. Okay, instead of sitting at home waiting for some guy. Let's just reverse things a minute, okay? Let's say that someone told you, you got to sit around and you got to be moral, and any girl you want to fuck, you can't do it because women...
Yeah, men and women are different, my guy. That's the difference.
I think that's wrong. And you will behave and do as you're told and live a miserable life. You say women are more on, what do you say, mentally ill, drugs or whatever? That's because they're sick of their lives. They're sick of being told what to do.
No, women are on anti-anxiety and antidepressants because of feminism. Women have more than they've ever had in human history, and it's still not enough.
They want a career. They want to travel.
They're not told what to do anymore is precisely my point. They have all the freedom, yet they're still on antidepressant medication.
No, they have more freedoms now. They're just starting to get more freedoms.
Yes, they have more freedoms now. This is why they're depressed.
They've had them for a very long time.
Very little.
And they're still having higher suicide rates. They're on more antidepressant
males
medication.
have higher suicide rates.
No, I'm saying women have higher suicide rates now than before is my point.
Younger Gen Z and millennial women do have some higher.
Yes, so as things have gotten better for women, they've made more money, gotten more education, become, contributing members of society.
Yep.
Everything has gotten better for them, yet they're less happy.
Everything hasn't gotten better. They're still judged as whores sleep around. They're still judged as pigs and losers if they're winners.
I would argue. No, they're not. No, women are not. Women are not. No. Women are not judged for being hoes. They're judged for being hoes in this community, but everywhere else they're not. See it again. This guy is another clip watcher. This guy is literally in the red pill echo chamber. That's why he thinks that women are always shamed for being whore. No, we're the only community that calls women to account for their promiscuous proclivities. Nobody else does.
They're not judged
Men
as
are
whores.
weaklings. If a woman makes more than they can fucking handle it. What'd you say?
They're not judged as whores.
Oh, yeah, no. Yes, they are judged worse. If a woman becomes a doctor, teacher, something that pays well, the men are automatically insecure. They fucking...
Bro, what are you... No. See, now he's crashing out. He went from women being judged as... So Myron says, no, women aren't judged as whores. He says, yes, they are, because as soon as they become doctors and teachers, bro... he can't even stay on topic.
Can't handle it, And
no, the promiscuity is not promiscuity is not shamed to the same level that it used to be. Now, going back to the whole thing.
Correct.
So let me make sure I understand
you're
this.
right.
So you don't think the destruction of the nuclear family is what led to society going and decaying?
Wait, you're saying if a rock falls and breaks, did it break? You need to say what you're saying differently.
What I'm saying is that my argument is the nuclear family is the backbone of a society.
I don't believe the nuclear family is a backbone.
Okay, so that's where we disagree.
There it is. That's a fundamental disagreement between him and Myron. He doesn't believe that the nuclear family is the backbone of society. Yet You are in one of the most degenerate cities on the planet. And you can't tell me that you want the world to be like Miami Brickell. Sorry.
I definitely disagree with that.
Yeah, I think the nuclear family is the backbone of a society, a thriving society.
Right, but if that's the case, let's imagine that you're right for 3 seconds, okay? What you're saying out here is women deserve less. So why would I...
Now he's changing topics again.
I want to be a part of a nuclear family where a woman deserves less, where I'm putting in the same work or more, but I deserve less.
Yeah,
you
because
explain that to me.
The point I'm trying to make is the reason why is because modern day women are no longer traditional women.
What does that mean? They fuck people?
Yes.
Yeah, more promiscuous. They're more rude. They don't respect male authority.
Okay, but wait. Why should they? Why shouldn't a woman sleep around as she wants? Why?
There's a bunch of problems with that.
Give me one.
Women that sleep around tend to have more mental instability. They tend to have problems with pair bonding. They tend to be more miserable, sad, more likely to use alcohol, abuse drugs. This is why women that are sex workers and porn stars almost always end up...
Everyone goes through an immaturity stage, okay? People.
Nah. Here we go. Now everyone goes through an immaturity stage. Yeah, that's right, but it costs women more.
Like to go up to college, they'd like to fuck, they like to have a good time, but then at a certain point...
But there is a cost, my guy.
Okay, I've had enough. I want someone who loves me and cares about me, or I don't want anyone who loves me. I get there's a lot of trauma in people's lives. A lot of 25% of women have been sexually abused. There's a lot of problems out there. It isn't just the backbone of society, this marriage thing you keep talking about. You know,
yes,
and women are doing better than men, and they're going to be pulling the strings. They're the ones who are going to be controlling AI, medical, the intelligence agencies. Let's not forget who got Bin Laden. It was a female intelligence agent. Okay.
Yeah, but who went and actually shot him?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Yep. Who went in and got that motherfucker? It was a man. And now he's got his mouth open like, uh-oh.
U.S. Special Forces. But a woman told him where
by a man.
And those were all men.
But a woman told him where it was.
And the thing is, that team that you mentioned, that you're talking about, that caught Bin Laden, it was majority men. Yeah, there was a woman that headed it, but it was a majority of men.
If it's the majority of men, but the woman figured it out, who's the smarter of them?
No, she was just the supervisor.
Just the supervisor?
She was just supervisor.
There was a woman FBI agent who told Bill Clinton they're going to crash planes into the buildings, and he laughed her off, and all the male agents laughed her off.
This guy's a kook.
So, sorry, women are in intelligence agencies, women are way more intelligent than men. And they're getting better in AI, which is the future, and they're getting better in medical, science, cancer.
Now you're talking about STEM. Women aren't interested in STEM. Now this guy is just talking.
Research, women are blowing men away. And they don't want to live in a traditional role where they come home. And you're saying down here that women deserve less. I'm going to ask you again. All women deserve less, or just women who don't suck up to men? Which one is
like
it?
I said before, I said it from the beginning. When I say women deserve less, I'm talking about from a relationship perspective.
From what
being skeptical from a relationship perspective.
Militia?
Relationship.
Okay.
And then you went ahead and talked about the professional stuff. Look, I mean...
No, I talked about sleeping around, professional stuff,
yeah,
SSR.
And
he keeps interrupting. Yeah, this guy.
I talked about it all.
Yes,
Suicide.
and I'm telling you that as women have become able to attend school and make money and get these careers, their depression and their sadness and their life happiness has gone down alongside that, is what I'm trying to explain to you.
But that's a small percentage. And men's depression has gone up too.
But men have always been, because we have a burner performance on us.
Yeah, Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says he's a male feminist. Yeah. He actually looks like he's probably in his mid to late 50s. So, yeah, he's definitely an older male feminist. He probably bought into feminism way back in the day. Sad but true.
So now women are starting to
because men are
experience
weaker.
No.
Yeah, they commit suicide at a higher rate. They're more depressed, okay? They can't handle shit. If a girl tells them to fuck off or cheats on they go home like a bitch.
Because men have a significantly harder life than women do.
Men have a harder life than women?
Absolutely, yes.
25% of all females have been sexually molested.
Here he goes.
It's like 8% for men. You're telling me that men have a harder life?
Men, yes, absolutely, yes.
Okay, and give me three ways.
Men absolutely.
Are you serious?
See, here's the thing. People, homeless people, drug addicts, people that are, suffering, right? Depression, sadness. It's overwhelmingly men. And the reason why is because with men, there aren't the same social safety nets that are there for women. For women, they're
What are
able
you talking about? Anyone that doesn't have a penny can get off the street right now. You know, Camilla's house, you go to Psychology Today. And if there's more men, if there are more men on the street depressed, that means they're weaker. They can't go get help.
Yeah,
Why can't they go see a
But what
doctor?
I'm saying is that
but a woman
with men have significantly less social resources than women do. And here's the thing also.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Now we're just.
Okay, give me one fact to back
let's move
that
to
up.
the next person. We can't even have a
you
discussion.
can't handle the facts.
No. You don't have facts.
You say women deserve that. Does that include your mom?
You're
Does that
lying.
include your sister?
You're lying. That's the thing is that we can't even have an intellectual conversation.
I'm right. You're wrong.
All right.
Okay?
No, you are
and you're making a fool of
absolutely wrong.
yourself.
No,
and
you
you're
made a fool of yourself.
And all these little George Tate or Andrew Tate guys that think you're cool.
These are all facts, man.
He's a fucking
These
child
are
molester.
facts.
He runs women. He's a piece of shit.
These are facts. These are facts.
Huh?
What I'm saying is, like, we can't even have a discussion on facts because you're saying, oh, that's not true.
Well, because
if you
I say
can't
name
even,
a fact and
if
you
you
can't
can't
name
even
one.
concede that there are far more social programs for women than men, then we can't even have a discussion.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, you know you're arguing when you know that you know that someone is arguing with you in bad faith when they cannot concede simple facts. He just couldn't concede the simple facts. All he did was change lanes. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, Donovan, I don't know what it is, but maybe you'll agree with me whenever I see a male feminist on podcast or in general, they always seem off to me. Yeah, these are just all he's doing is arguing with emotions. He wants to be louder and da-da-da-da-da. This guy is far gone.
I said that there's plenty of social programs for men, and they don't take advantage of them because they're too macho
far more for women.
to swallow their fucking pride and say, Doc,
there's
I need
far
help.
more
I'm
for
fucking
women,
dead."
and like I said before, men have live a significantly harder than women do because women are able to be a housewife if they want. They can to the workforce.
Reverend Brown says, notice, Don, when this guy talks about the bad thing that happened to men, he attributes them to men's weakness. When he talks about bad things that happen to women, he attributes it to the evils of the world. Yes, this is your garden variety male feminist.
They have more ability
So they
to
deserve
do
less.
what they want to do.
They deserve less then.
Within the confinements of a relationship, you must be skeptical, yes.
Skeptical, you're saying they deserve less.
Yeah, and then you
So you're
mentioned
spitting
the whole-
on women is what you're doing.
Okay.
Every woman that walks by, you deserve less because
Look, man, if you
I'm
want to be a
man
social
and
justice
you're a
warrior, that's
woman.
fantastic, but let's get to the next person.
Okay, right. I know. You can't take what I'm saying anymore.
No, because you're just virtue signaling at this point.
I'm not virtue signaling.
You
You're
are.
the one virtue signaling.
You're
the one
virtue
trying to
signaling
get
at this
attention.
point.
You're the next
You're
Andrew
virtue
Tate.
signaling at this
and
point.
in the end, women are going to win.
Okay, we'll bring on the next person.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you for your
know.
time.
Bye.
Thank you for your time. Who's up next?
God, what a miserable human being.
And that's progressive talk right there. The nuclear,
like that dude, he just looked like he just wasn't happy at all. You know what I mean? Like he just looked like he was just ay. Like when's the last time he laughed?
family is the backbone of any society. Can't even concede to that, then it is what it is. All right, what's up?
Yeah, Massimoon Stream says he is 100% virtue signaling. Yeah. How old is this kid? 14?
Yeah, hello.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dominic. So I strongly disagree with the with your belief that America is going down based off feminists.
Okay.
What? I think America is going down for other reasons. I mean, happy wife, happy life. I mean.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God. This kid better be joking. This kid better be trolling. He better be joking. I cannot believe, dude. I'm gonna tell you what. Even the bluest of blue pill simps don't even believe in happy wife, happy life anymore.
Yeah, it's more like happy king, happy kingdom.
Yeah.
Because the reality is that
Hey, it's Frank. Hey.
supposed to lead, women are supposed to follow. And
Oh, he's a good
quite
boy.
frankly, if the woman's in the leadership role, she's going to lead the relationship to the end. That's what it comes down to. Now, if you want to say, oh yeah, men and women are equal and have this egalitarian mindset, that's fine. But simply put, women don't build society. Contrary to what people like that guy was saying, like women are entering science and technology and intelligence agencies. The reality is men still dominate these fields.
What about corporate? What about corporate America? I know that women are rising in employment in terms of banking, investing. I mean,
sure, but I mean, women are graduating college at a higher rate and they are entering these professional roles. But the reality is that the infrastructure that allows you to live a first world life is dominated and controlled by men mostly.
So you actually believe that America's going down based off of feminist and women leading their relationship.
Well, there's a multitude. It's not just feminism. There's a multitude of different reasons why the United States has been declining. Feminism is just one part of it, but there's multiple. I'm not saying that's the only one.
But so women shouldn't have rights. Women shouldn't have.
I never said that.
Well, I mean, what you're saying is that
I'm saying they're not equal to men, and the reality.
Phoenix Light Games with the $10 superset says, "Well, Donovan, the correct question is not when is the last time he laughed. The right question is when's the last time he got laid. Male feminists, just like hoes, are not happy people. They're just miserable. Absolutely, absolutely. Man, that guy was just—you could just tell he was miserable. Ay, ay, ay.
Is they're just not at all.
They're not equal to men? I mean,
no, they're not.
No.
Like in what way? I mean, I know physically they're not equal to men.
Yes.
There you go.
Like,
we are
that's
inherently
one way.
not equal. Just off of what you just said right there, that proves my point.
Really, in terms of what you say, knowledge and intelligence, you really think that women aren't equal?
Well, in general, I mean, men tend to have higher IQs. Most geniuses are men.
Yep.
But at the same time, most idiots are
serial
also men.
killers.
And men of
Yep, there it is. Most geniuses are men. Most idiots are men. Right? Most positions of stature and power belong to men. Most serial killers are men. This is just how it is. Women fall somewhere in the middle, guys.
lower IQ. So we dominate both spectrums on the scale of excellence and media. But, you know, men, women are inherently different. I think this egalitarian mindset where men and women are equal is a big problem why we have the situation that we have.
I'm just curious.
And I would take it a step further. I would argue that women don't want you to think that they're equal. Women are not attracted to their equal. They're attracted to a superior.
Yep, they say that they want their equal, but that's not who they're going for.
If we were to go on a college campus right now.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I've seen their videos, right?
Yeah.
I think that I don't think women I don't think women should have it less. I think
women?
right now they're I believe in equality, right? But on a scale, women are rising in certain fields, right? Let's just say not in the blue collar workforce, but in the white collar workforce, right? I mean, we could just look at the numbers in Bank of America.
Yeah, like
right?
the useless jobs, if we're going to be honest.
Thank you.
They dominate the useless jobs.
So you think banking, investing, engineering are useless jobs? In terms of
women are not engineering. Women are not engineers. Sorry.
Structure.
Engineering is dominated by men. I respect the plumbers, the power linemen, the electricians, the guys that do that control the sewage, the sanitation. I respect them far more than some woman in corporate. I respect the guys that do the light poles, all that stuff, because that's what keeps the country running. And this is absolutely dominated by men. Women don't do these types of jobs. Women want air-conditioned jobs where they can hang out and type on a computer and, you know.
No, I believe that women don't want those types of jobs, but they do contribute a significant part of, America's economy. Just
sure, but they don't contribute to the same level that men do.
Thank you.
All right, well, agree, disagree. Well, it was great talking to you.
Sure, no problem.
Agree to disagree. Yeah, agree to disagree means, I'm going to disagree even though I don't have a rebuttal.
All right, who's up next? Nobody? Oh, man, people are getting... I guess people are terrified to come on up, man. I don't bite, man. I'll talk with liberals. It's no problem. You guys saw the guy before. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I see you supporting on the side. Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you, Alejandro. Yeah. Trying. What's up?
What's up, man? I mean, I obviously believe that, everyone should be treated equally, but, obviously I love learning other people's opinions.
Sure.
I mean, for all the women out there, I'm on your side, but I'm just wondering, what do you think women deserve less of? Is that, in terms of jobs, in terms of pay?
Time? Dude, why do these people continue to... maybe, you know what? I guess these are new people. And Myron is like, okay, I've got to explain this again. What Myron means when he says why women deserve less, they deserve less effort than they put in. That's what this is.
Or in terms of a household situation? I'm just curious.
When I say that, I'm speaking from the perspective of a man getting in a relationship with a woman being highly skilled of her.
Okay.
So I think I should be giving women less upfront in a relationship and less attention, time, and resources and make them earn their keep.
Right.
What was that? Can you say that last part again?
They have to earn their keep.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah, I completely understand. I was wanted to ask a question because no one was coming up.
No problem.
Thank you, man.
No problem. All right, who's up next? Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, this is better than After Hours, isn't it? All right, who else is up? I see that there's some people in the back that are, I've seen some women pass by. You know what's interesting, right? Because I'll set this table up and I'll say, look, you know, ladies, you're welcome to come in and debate me and tell me why you deserve more.
They never do.
But they never do. Or if they do
They
come up,
never
they
do.
can't articulate their points. Instead, they attack me and say, oh, you're gay, or who hurt you, or some other crap like that. Or
Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, you want to know how women contribute in this country? They contribute by putting the country in debt. They hold 3/4 of it, and they don't provide the extract. Oh, my God. Damn. All facts.
You know, be like the other guy and say the nuclear family is not the backbone of a society. You know, that's just, you know, liberal propaganda garbage.
Dude, I can't
you know,
believe he said that.
obviously,
That was
when the nuclear
crazy.
family was at its strongest, this country was
Dude.
at its strongest.
And the thing is he was looking at Myron like, I can't believe you don't think the same thing. And then he got belligerent. It was crazy, man.
And as the nuclear family has receded, the country's been going down.
That's right.
And we're hoping that
like the
immigrants
fall
are
of
going to
Rome.
come in and replace that, and that's just it's a problem because they don't come in and share identity. Who's up next? Don't worry, guys, I don't bite. You can come in, ask a question, maybe if you agree, disagree, whatever it may be. Hey, what's up?
How we doing? How we doing?
How are you?
So oh boy. Yeah, thank you. So it's not really to prove you wrong. I think just.
He said it's not really to prove you wrong. Dude, I'm already. Oh yeah.
Where we are in society, I think a two-person income, you know, takes you further in life than just one person having an income. Now, I do agree with a nuclear, you know, that being the relationships.
Yeah. So with the two-person income thing, I think that when I say that feminism is a direct cause of a lot of the problems,
Yep, that's one of them.
feminism is a big part of the reason why we need two incomes to survive
That's right.
nowadays. Because when women entered the workforce, they effectively doubled the workforce. When you double the workforce, the employers don't have to pay you the same wage,
right.
Because they're like, oh, we have double the employees, like we can go and just pay you less. And that has been a significant reason why, you know, inflation is through the roof. Women are entering the workforce. You need two incomes to make a living nowadays.
Right.
And I think that's a consequence of feminism.
I mean, it's a consequence of links too, I think.
Sure. But feminism was a significant
I think
contributor.
too, since nobody coming up here, like I said, I really wasn't to prove you wrong.
Shane will win with the $2 super chat says, nigga alert. I haven't seen anybody in here. I haven't seen anybody in here that maybe want to get out the Periscope.
Sure.
You know, my wife, I want to shout her out because she's, you know, a woman that we got 2 kids. She works her job and she also runs her own business while I run my own business. So, and she comes home and cooks and takes care of the family as, you know.
Well, good for you,
relationship
man.
that you're talking about. But, you know, it's not to hold women back as well, you know, right? They could do both if they.
Very rarely.
Well,
very rarely, yeah. You can't serve two gods. You cannot serve two gods, y'all. You can't serve two gods. Okay, maybe he has a wife that can quote-unquote do it all. That's not the case most of the time, y'all.
Why is that?
Well, if women are in a position where they're contributing half, not all. I mean, clearly you got a wife that does something different.
I mean, there's many of them, but I think my fault to cut
many, but statistically, no.
you off though. But again, not to even go back and forth with you. It's more of a. That's the problem, is that women need to know that they honestly are the shit. There's nothing better than women. If you don't agree with that statement, there's a problem. But again, not.
Oh boy. This man worships women. This man ain't been red pilled yet. He still worships women. Oh, they're God's greatest gift.
Not to say that they can't do both, but I'm saying that we got to big up the women. You can't just not.
Dude, women get big ups women get big up for doing dumb shit. Ain't nobody, dude, bro. If you're looking to big up the women, my guy, you're on the wrong podcast, because that is not what they do there. Sorry.
They can doesn't mean they will, and I would argue.
No, right. That's what I'm saying. So why is that? Why are they not doing what every woman could do? I mean,
because a lot of women feel it insulting to go to bring income in. And then have to go ahead and do a majority of the chores. Her man is also a halftime contributor.
The Level Up Man with the $5 super chat says, ever noticed that the quote, forgive student loans push became louder as soon as women became the majority holder of student debt? Not a coincidence, absolutely. Phoenix Light Games with a $10 super chat says, another reason why male feminists hate Myron is because they brought into the agenda but weren't rewarded for it. And they hate seeing men like Myron win because he's successful, good with women, and they're not. Absolutely. T-Law says he owns his own business. Maybe that's why he's trying to get the camera time. Yeah, you might. Yeah.
So like that's kind of what it is. Now, are there some
you
women
got weak
out there?
men out here too, and you got a lot of women allowing weak men to influence their lifestyles and influence their life too. You know, so
I don't
like
understand. I don't understand.
You understand weak men?
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that I'm talking about the women. Like most of them are not going to want to work a job and then come back and have traditional house duties. Like most of them are not going to be okay with that.
Right.
Correct. Because they got weak men.
And that's
all I'm saying.
No, I'm saying I don't think they should work at all.
It has nothing to do with because they have weak men. See, this guy is trying to big up himself. Well, my woman she goes out and she earns, and she comes home and she cooks and cleans because I'm a strong man. Bro, it ain't got nothing to do with the fact. It has nothing to do with whether or not you think you're a strong man or not. It's because they got weak men. What does that have to do with anything? No, women don't want to work 8 hours a day and then come home and cook and clean, not because they have weak men. It's because that's not how they're designed.
My point.
Well, that too, yeah. But if a woman wants to have her own goals, and why wouldn't she do it just because she doesn't have to? You know what I'm saying? She still can do that.
Now, and here's another big pill for people. Women are not as ambitious as men think they are. Most of them are not that ambitious. Most of them, if they could, would prefer to stay home and take care of the family. But the problem is that they don't really figure this out until later on in life. They're sold the dream of go to school, get education, get a job. But at some point, they start to realize this was all a lie and a scam. So a lot of women are not as ambitious as men think they are. They're just not like us. They're not programmed like us. They don't have the same proclivity for conquering and success like us. This is why all revolutions were led by men and never women. Women follow, men lead.
Like I said, I mean...
Massaboon Stream says, we all know his wife sent him over here to argue with Myron. Yep, sure did.
Those are all different arguments.
Sure.
A lot of truth to them.
Yeah, I mean, look, are there some women out there that are ambitious?
Do whatever they set their
sure.
mind to, just like anybody,
But the reality is the majority of women are not ambitious.
Like, right. Like I said, it wasn't even to come up here. And,
no worries, no worries.
Nobody's coming up here, so
all good.
At the end of the day, every guy here, obviously, we love women, so I mean, that should be.
I see. Let's formulate a line. If people are, people are terrified. Man, nobody. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What's up?
How you doing, man? My name's Andreas. I just want to say I appreciate everything you're doing, bro. Bringing some real light into this culture.
Okay.
I'm a product of exactly what you're talking about. My mother and my father, we had a beautiful family. And my mom just came up, multi-millionaire in the lending industry, and made my dad actually, before 9/11, he said, you know what, I'm making so much money, why don't you just stay home? Why don't you just do all this stuff, do some investment with real estate? He did. 9/11 happened, so he's like, I don't want near New York. She took the household, made it what it was, multi-millions. What happened in 2008? It all crashed.
The bubble. Yeah.
So she expected my dad to come back up to the level that she was at. It didn't happen. And this is in 2008. And this has been creeping on for 20 years. This is why somebody like you and me are speaking about this and making sure that it's known, because I feel like we live in a bubble where like OnlyFans is just rampant. Do we not see what's going on? Am I the only one? Like, in a society we accept this, like...
Okay, this guy, in the words of modern women, it's giving clout chasing.
It's like normal. I don't know what you think about that, but...
I mean, there's a whole bunch of different problems. I mean, what you described, did your mom end up divorcing your dad?
Yeah, they did, 25 years. And now she's with a really, really well-off guy. She said she didn't want to be alone no more.
Yeah, and... that story actually more indicative of what typically goes on, because another individual came up earlier and said, oh, well, my dad, put my mom through school and she made more money and now, they're kind of splitting the bills and it's working out. But the reality is like, that happens most of the time where, if the woman ends up earning more than the guy, it's just a matter of time until the relationship's going to end. And I've said this before, women get mad when I say this, but men will destroy their happiness for their family.
Yep.
Women will destroy their family for their happiness.
That's right.
And that's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what my mom did. My mom destroyed our family for her happiness. My father sacrificed his happiness for his family, and what he got in return is My mother destroyed our family for her fleeting happiness.
So like, I'm a 30-year-old
They initiate
man.
80-90% of the divorces.
Yeah, exactly. So actually, like, that's why I think it's really funny, the statistics of OnlyFans. The men that are watching are 90% Caucasian men who are married.
What does this have to do with anything?
Yeah.
So, like, there's something going on. And us opening up our apps, like, on Instagram, like, seeing OnlyFans it's so rampant. I don't know if you guys like understand what's happening, but there's gonna be such a big documentary in this, like 20 years from now, about how we let prostitution be a legalized thing.
Yeah, I
just think it's,
the
like,
other
funny.
thing too that's important for guys to realize is like, you know, a lot of guys are in sexless marriages that are married. Their wife doesn't respect them. She gets fat. She gets rude. She doesn't listen to him anymore.
Elena says, and is your mother happy in the end, Donovan? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. My mother is no. Nope. It did not work out for Mama Sharp. It did not work out for Mama Sharp. It did not. And like I said, I've been estranged from my mom for almost a year and a half. I haven't spoken to her in a while. But yeah. Yeah. Grim says bro just hates OnlyFans. No, he hates that OnlyFans costs him money. That's what he hates about OnlyFans.
Anymore.
I completely agree.
You know, it just doesn't. Marriage, unfortunately, no longer benefits men. You know, and that's a sad reality, right? I don't think guys should be getting married, especially with the state involved in age. Quite frankly, you have skin in the game a lot of the times. So, yeah. But no, I'm glad that someone else sees the light here.
No, man, we watching, we supporting, bro. Just want to shout out, all right?
Thank you, man.
All right, man. Have a good one, man.
Appreciate it. Take it easy. Who's up next? We got a lot of people here, man. We got I can't even see.
I don't care what they say about OnlyFans. That shit makes the world turn round.
Yo, people need Jesus, baby.
Yeah.
We need Jesus out here, man. Keep doing your thing, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
At the end of the day, man, Jesus doesn't matter what religion you in.
Yeah.
We all know the man did great things.
Yeah, I think pornography is one of the worst things to ever come through modern society. I think it's
real talk. Real talk, dude. Real talk. Pornography is bad, but I'm going to tell you what. Pornography has saved a lot of lives. It really has.
One of the most destructive things that we've legalized. Alcohol, drugs, and pornography are literally gambling as well. But pornography is one of the most pernicious things in society that we currently allow. Yeah, so shout out to, DeSantis for banning it. Who's up next? Who's up next? Man, we got a lot of people here, man, but people are terrified. This is great. I don't bite, man. So I got a cute little dog. He doesn't even bark. He don't bite either.
Dude, I love Frank. Frank is awesome.
Anybody else? Why feminism is bad? Sure.
I just got a question.
Welcome.
Really.
Sure.
So you say women deserves less, right?
Yes, I think men need to enter relationships with healthy skepticism.
Okay, so my question for you, do you feel that your mom that brought you in this world deserves less?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Typical nigga question. Typical nigga question. Where we at? There's the nigga dar. Oh, there it is. We got a nigga. Yes, we do. I swear to God. I swear to God. Niggas always bring this shit up. And this is why we know the so-called black community is a matriarchy. So do you think you say women deserve less, huh? What about your mama?
My mom deserves less?
I'm asking you, do you feel your mom is a woman, she brought you in this earth?
When she first met my dad?
No, right now, do you feel your mom?
No, his mom doesn't deserve less now because his mom has done what she needs to do. Before then, yes.
Deserves less.
Yeah, just get in line, man, and you can go ahead and get your
That's
thing.
all my question is, though. That's
yeah,
all.
because here's the thing. I said at the beginning, it's healthy skepticism from the beginning. So my mom has been with my dad for 30 plus years. Are you talking about she deserves less now or back then? I don't. What's your?
No, just.
I just want some context to the question.
Does
clearly
your mom,
now, no, because she's proven.
He think this is right there. You go. Clearly now, no, because she's proven to be valuable. But in the beginning, yes.
Herself over all these years, but what I'm saying is going back to my, because remember, you asked me, what do you mean by that? I defined it. Healthy skepticism from the beginning of the relationship.
2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. All right, sorry about that, guys. Throat's getting a little bit dry.
Then you went to me about my mom. My mom has been in the relationship for 30+ years, so she's built a healthy.
Hold on.
Then I don't. What's your?
No, just.
I just want some context to the question. Well, clearly now, no, because she's proven herself over all these years. But what I'm saying is going back to my. Because remember, you asked me, what do you mean by that? I defined it. Healthy skepticism from the beginning of the.
There you go.
Relationship. Then you went to me about my mom. My mom has been in the relationship for 30+ years, so she's built a healthy amount of equity with my father.
Right, exactly. So there's no more skepticism.
So clearly she wouldn't need to deserve less because she's proven herself. So that's why there's a disconnect there with your question.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
There it is. Look, there it is. He got her. He got him. Okay, and then he backed off.
Hey, you can come on the mic instead of just yelling from the side if you want. Oh, he doesn't want to be on camera. Okay.
Of course not.
I got a simple question real quick.
Sure.
Do you fuck with Donald Trump?
Of course, yeah.
Who do you want the next president to be?
Man.
If you had an opinion of who?
Well, we don't know who's going to run. I think J.D. Vance probably going to make a run, or maybe Vivek.
Mm-hmm.
On the Democratic side, they're in shambles. I don't know who's going to run on that side. They're even talking about Stephen A. Smith running, which is ridiculous. But
oh my God, dude. Stephen A. is not running for president.
The Democratic Party is absolutely cooked. They've lost the young men.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, I like Trump. I mean, obviously some of his policies I disagree with, like for his support for Israel, for example. I don't like that. The foreign policy could do some working, but in general.
What's your opinion on Diddy? Why won't they show a video of him in court?
So I was actually at the trial for a couple of weeks. All the witnesses haven't went through, so there is quite a bit of evidence, but there are some things there that make me question the witnesses too.
You think he's fucked, or you think he's gonna get through it?
When the feds come for you, it's not a good time. And then, it's obviously Southern District of New York, very good prosecutor's office.
Yep, Southern District of New York, they've got like a 95% conviction rate.
They have a lot of witnesses. They're still not through. The trial's going to go into July. So, I'm just going to wait until we have all the evidence and go from there. But right now, I would say that his defense team has been doing a decent job of cross-examining witnesses.
Of course. Hell yeah, bro. That's all I had to ask.
No worries.
I might think of some more shit.
No worries. Cool.
Say, you fuck a Trump.
We can diversify it. We could talk politics and feminism and Israel or foreign policy, whatever you guys want. Who's up next?
Next.
What's up, man? How are you?
What's good? What's going on with the Tates right now? I heard they're like back in trouble with the UK.
I think right now they're in Romania. Obviously, it's bullshit. Like, look, I know Andrew and Tristan very well. These guys don't need to human traffic or grape women at all. Like, it's preposterous. So, oh, you disagree? No. They didn't get
Bro,
convicted of anything.
step to the mic.
You're wrong.
Look. See this guy? Look. Step to the mic, my guy. See, guys like this are cowards. Guys like this are cowards. He wants to talk from the sideline. But he doesn't want to come to the mic.
Get convicted of in what court? Oh, okay. What did they get convicted and when? That's the problem. You don't know. They never got convicted of anything. They didn't get convicted of anything.
I think you should take my spot.
So, no. I just love it when hecklers talk from the side and they don't know what they're talking about. And they're saying,
and they never step to the mic. Nope.
They got convicted. Like, the reality is they got arrested, right? And they still haven't had a trial, and they haven't been convicted of anything. So the real reason they're targeting them is because they have an enormous influence on a majority of young men.
Massimoon Stream says, all right, guys, I'm about to dip and hit the gym. Peace, Don. Keep your game strong, gents. Absolutely. By the way, just so you guys know, I might have to start documenting this. I rode my bike 45 miles last week. 45 miles. I rode my bike Monday through Friday. And I rode roughly 9 and some change miles a day. Call it 45 miles. Today, I rode 11 miles. So I'm very proud of myself. And again, I am on day 12, I believe, of being alcohol-free. Let's get it.
And when you tell the truth about certain topics, whether it's feminism, Israel, what's going on in the world, the corporations, they're going to try to silence you.
Yep.
Your ability to speak freely is 100% contingent upon your influence.
Yep.
I mean, I've dealt with the censorship. A lot of my good friends have been censored. Sneeko was just here. They censored him. Nick Fuentes, they censor him. They censor Andrew Tate. So they only censor you when you tell the truth. They don't censor you when you're saying a bunch of bullshit lies.
Who do you like, John Jones or Tom Aspinall?
Oh, I'm not a UFC guy, man. So
Bones.
I'm sorry.
Bones.
Yeah. I don't watch sports. So
Bones, baby.
Anybody else? But yeah, to finish your question, bro, with the Tates, man, like I said before, it's all lawfare. Lawfare. They did it with Trump.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the funny thing is like it's almost like every month the Tates are getting arrested or accused of something, but nothing seems to happen.
They did it with the Tates. It's just a common tactic whenever people
yeah, bones all day. Yeah. I got bones all day, baby.
End up having a lot of influence and they don't like what they got to say.
Makes sense.
You know?
All right, thank you very much.
No worries. Who else?
Who's next?
Damn, man, the people are scared to get on the camera, huh? God damn. We got like a bunch of people here. We got like 50, 60 people here, man. Yeah.
All right, man.
This is my guy right here.
Go ahead.
All right, hold on. Give me a second.
This nigga.
Guys, we can talk feminism. We can talk, sure. Oh, is this the first lady? Okay. Welcome. Thank you for being brave.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. I got to ask the question.
Is this a snow bunny situation?
Who am I, Dr. Umar?
Yes, he's a lifetime snow bunny hopper.
Guilty as charged, but...
That's my brother.
Absolutely. That's my brother right there. That's right. One thing that I will not do...
No more snow bunnies.
No, we need more snow bunnies. Now, I know that this girl is probably of a Hispanic persuasion, but I think we can all call it. Can't we? That's right. She fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Look, man, a dead giveaway. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Hold on. Where's it? Hold on. I wasn't on camera for that. What the hell was I on camera for? Hold on. Hold on. I got to make sure. Yes, right. There it is. That's right. She fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Any woman that wears hoops this big in public absolutely fucks niggas. Look at the size of these hoops. Oops, I'm sorry. Look at the size of these hoops, man. Now let's listen to the way she talked.
What do you mean by less?
I mean, men need to enter relationships with women with healthy skepticism and assume they deserve less.
But shouldn't that just be a standard regardless?
Well, that's that's actually a very good point. The problem is most men don't know that.
There you go.
But I think that goes for both parties, though. I mean, there should.
I knew it. I knew she's about the two sides of the argument. She says that goes for both sides. It does go. No. It is supposed to go for both sides. Okay? It is supposed to go for both sides, but right now it's only one side. See, women operate under this assumption. Why men deserve less. Right? In order to get a woman's respect, in order to get her commitment, you got to prove yourself to her. She has to deem you worthy of opening up her legs for her. She has to deem you worthy of giving you her time, her energy, her attention, and her resources. But men aren't reciprocating that same standard. And this is why we have the simpidemic. Because men, we tend to undervalue ourselves while women tend to overvalue ourselves. So what she's saying here is the truth. The standard should be both ways. But here's the thing. She's correct, but she's not correct in the way she thinks she's correct. She says it needs to go both ways. In other words, men deserve less too. But and she thinks she's making a point. But what she doesn't realize is that women already operate from this mindset. They always operate from this mindset. You don't want to know. This is the thing. This is why everyone has a problem with Myron's statement, why men deserve less, is because what Myron is doing is he's holding up a mirror to women. This is the way you guys vet us. This is the way you guys treat us. This is what we have to go through to prove ourselves to you. All we're saying is that we expect the same respect from you. You guys have standards. You guys have boundaries. You guys have expectations. You're not just going to open up your legs to anybody, right? Well, what Myron is saying is don't just give your commitment to anybody, right? Women operate sexually through why men deserve less. What does this man have to do to get me to open my legs? Well, their main commodity is sex. Our main commodity is commitment. Women make us prove ourselves in order to be able to have sex with them. So they already operate from that standpoint. The problem is men are not operating from that standpoint with our commodity, which is commitment. A woman's value, a woman brings to the table sex, we bring the commitment. They're the gatekeepers of sex, we're the gatekeepers of commitment. Women are doing a very good job gatekeeping with sex because 20% of the men are fucking 80% of the women. So women are already operating under this why men deserve less. The problem is men aren't doing the same thing. If men did the same thing as women sexually as relationship-wise, then we would be off in a better place. Women already have asked themselves why men deserve less. They've already read that book. They've already read that book and they act out that book already. Myron is holding up a mirror and saying, hey, guys, it's time for us to have standards too. That's all this is. She's correct, but not the reason she thinks she is. Watch.
It'd be a healthy level of skepticism, understanding that everybody has a standard on what they would accept and what they don't.
Yeah, the problem is that with women, that's kind of taught and reinforced and natural.
Thank
with men,
you.
It's not.
Thank you.
What is the skepticism?
Men are taught to pedestalize women no matter what.
They're taught to what?
Men are taught to pedestalize women no matter what.
Right.
Okay.
Versus women.
She's trying to think of a reason to disagree. She's trying to think of a reason to disagree. She's just trying to disagree. What she doesn't understand is that she thinks the same as Myron. She just doesn't realize it yet.
Typically don't need to be taught to be skeptical in the beginning of a relationship.
Right.
Women are naturally skeptical because you guys are the more vulnerable sex.
Okay.
So you guys have to approach for many different ways.
Okay. So you're saying that men have not been instilled in them to be more skeptical?
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, they have not.
I think they have lower standards.
Yes, they have lower standards. This is exactly correct.
It's not that they have lower standards. Well, some might have lower standards for sure.
No, some men have lower standards. They're just clueless about it.
Some might even understand that they should have standards, and some might not necessarily vocalize their standards out of fear of being looked at as a misogynist or a sexist or some other pejorative term for being rational.
So you think that operating within that system, there's that like innate fear of being judged because they don't have that skepticism? Or where do you...
Yes, that's exactly right. And the men who do have that skepticism are called misogynist, women hater, blah, 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 blah.
I think that comes from more so is my question.
Because we live in a gynocentric society. So
there it is.
Since we live in a gynocentric
Softball
society, the female way of thinking typically prevails. The masculine way of thinking is looked at as demonic and evil.
What do
terms
you
like,
mean demonic and evil?
for example, I find it interesting that feminists always say that the patriarchy is evil, when in reality the patriarchy is what allows them to be feminists in the first place.
Do you think the patriarchy harms men?
No.
I would argue the patriarchy is more beneficial to women than it is to men.
How so?
Because
Are you
a
serious?
minority of men run the patriarchy versus a majority don't. Versus women.
Don't they reinforce it though? The majority of it.
Well, of course.
Excuse me?
Wouldn't so it's set by the minority of men, let's say, but then
Yes.
don't the majority reinforce it? So it creates this like big system, not just from one subset of people. That's why
Oh,
it's a
God.
system. Because if
Dude, she thinks this woman is not as smart as she thinks she is. She's trying to disagree with Myron, but she doesn't realize she agrees with
it was
him.
just like 5 people, how would that be ingrained within society? You would kind of need a large group of people to be echoing each other.
I don't really understand. What I'm trying to say is that men, right, are not really allowed to put out their standards or their worldviews when it comes to women because it's considered taboo and
Thank you.
misogynistic.
There you go.
But on the other hand, women
But
are
in what
allowed to
way,
put
though?
out. What do you mean in what
Are
way?
you
I
kidding?
mean, a man can say like,
Sure, I'll
I
give you an
prefer-
example. If I say,
Yeah, dude, Andrew Tate. There you go. Andrew Tate speaks the truth. That's why they're trying to lock his ass up.
women need to obey men, a lot of women would look at me and say, you're a misogynist. That's not true. That's evil. That's bad. That's wrong. But if I were to say, we need to champion women and treat them like queens, everyone would cheer. Just like the other guy was trying to simp earlier saying this stuff. So the reality is we can't be critical of women.
Right.
I find it interesting that the word misogyny is widely used, but no one even knows what misandry means.
But what do you mean we can't be critical of women? Wouldn't you say that both sexes are always being criticized for?
Yes, both sexes are always being criticized, but when you criticize women, you get canceled. This woman is trying to act brand new. She's trying to act like she doesn't know what. I mean, dude, she has an American accent. She's acting like this is Bigfoot. And where's all this male criticism? She's acting like we're looking for Bigfoot. No, it's out there. Quit acting brand new.
Anything, because I mean, women are being held to the physical esteem of like their looks and have to be submissive. So they are
Okay, so now she's off in another stratosphere.
being criticized because you're saying that.
I would argue they're not taught to be submissive. If anything, they're made fun of for being submissive. One of the
Yep.
terms that you guys use to shame each other
Pick
is
me.
calling each other's pick me.
There you go. Got her. Got her. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Girls shame each other by calling each other pick me because they embrace feminine qualities and feminine traits. Look at her.
Right, because
Women are demonized for following a man's lead and
but so
being.
are men like simps, which are in essence the same essence. Like it's the same thing, just for different genders.
Well, here's the difference. When women simp on men, the man respects that woman and cherishes that. When men simp on women, they don't reciprocate because the.
What did I just say earlier? The most attractive thing an attractive woman can do is to let a man know that she likes him. When you like an attractive woman and she makes it clear to you through her words and actions that she likes you, there's nothing hotter. It is literally the opposite for men. That's what Myron is talking about. When a man expresses his interest in a woman, in a modern woman, her interest level goes down. It sucks, and it's not supposed to be this way, but that's the way it is. That's what Myron's getting at.
The problem is that women get simped on their entire life and don't know what that means, so they don't appreciate it. On the other hand, as a man, we might not get our first kiss until we're 20. So when a woman simps on us, we actually appreciate it and treat her well. That's the difference. Women don't know how to behave when they get validation.
What do you mean women don't know how to behave? You don't think they appreciate it?
No, they don't at all.
No, they don't.
Well, what if
And you
it's
can
just
blame Instagram for that.
unwarranted? But so, what if it's unwarranted? I mean, how would you feel? Switch the dynamic where someone is pursuing you, but you're just not interested, and this person is seen as a simp, but like you just don't want it.
Men and women are not the same, sweetie. Women don't take L's. If they think for 1 second a guy isn't interested in them, then they move on. They move on because they have abundance. They've got 5, 6, 10 guys in their phone who are after them at any given time.
Like, are you a bad person for not reciprocating that because you just didn't want that?
Ah, here we go. Now she's trying to get permission for acting like a bitch. See, she's asking for permission. Is it okay that I ghosted a guy because I didn't like him? That's what this is.
Well, my argument is simply that women, right, have a privilege where they have a bunch of men approaching them, so they don't value male attention to the same that men value female attention.
There you go.
right?
That's a scarcity thing, but that's anything.
No, not really.
But if you get something of so little, the little you get is going to be valued. But this is like market.
Okay, who has a
mindset,
better?
though.
Okay, dude, like now she's arguing semantics. Yes, men value female attention because it's rarer. Come
Let
on.
me ask you this then. If I took a self-made millionaire and I took a trust fund baby, both of them earned one earned their million at 18 years old and the other one earned their million at 38 years old.
Sure.
Who's going to have a better appreciation for the dollar?
The self-made millionaire.
Who's going to understand the value of a dollar better? The trust fund baby that got it at 18 or the person that earned it at 38?
But you from the
There it is. Got her. There it is. There it is. See, it makes sense. That's why she didn't answer the question.
outside can make that description, but you don't know what internally that person
Can you
is
please
thinking.
answer the question so I can kind of who?
I mean, I know you want me to say that it'll be the person that earned it, of course.
Yeah.
Right. No. Do you see how she disassociated herself from the question? I know you want me to say that it was the 38-year-old who earned it, as if to say isn't it funny? She agreed without actually agreeing. You want me to say it's the 38-year-old. I'm sorry, sweetie, you told on yourself. The reason why you know what he wants you to say is because you know what the right answer is. You know what the right answer is. She answered the question without answering it. Boy, dude, oh my God. I can't imagine being with a woman like this, man. I cannot imagine being with a woman like this. Holy shit. Wow. That was some next level Matrix type shit.
Yes.
Because we can agree on that, but again, we're not in those positions to say that.
But here's the thing. That's why it's perfectly analogous. The reason why is because men are self-made millionaires. Women are effectively trust fund babies. At 18 years old, a woman is able to maneuver and be around higher status men simply for existing. Men are not allowed to be around higher status men unless they perform to be in that position. So what I'm trying to say is that women are in a privileged position where all the attention comes to them and they pick. Men were not in that position.
Okay. Well, my thing is I just wanted to ask you about this. I wasn't here to actually try to fight you on anything.
No
but,
problem.
you know.
Oh, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
Great for you opening up the floor in discussion.
Yeah, sure. No worries. Yeah, and
translation, he won the argument. He won the argument. He won the argument. Max says she's a man-hater. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Just to kind of like explain that to everybody, when I make the point that, women don't value validation is because they get it all the time. By the time a woman hits puberty, she's getting hit on by men all the time. The average woman by the time she's 21 years old has been approached like 70,000 times.
Yep.
Versus men, you might get approached by a girl 10, 20 times in your lifetime, if that.
If
right?
that. Shit.
For the average guy at least. So typically, what I mean by this is women simply just don't appreciate male attention the same way that men appreciate female attention. We're far more likely to appreciate women doing right by us.
Free Pooh Shiesty.
Oh my God, this.
How you doing?
Hey.
You said that we could get into international talk, right?
Sure.
So I've listened to your talk about Israel and Zionism or not, but I want to take a different angle.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You're Yemeni background, right?
No, my family's from Sudan.
From Sudan?
Yeah.
Okay. Question is, what do you think about the Houthis looking outside in and how they're affecting the war? Because I've listened to your stance on Israel.
Yeah.
And Zionism.
Sure.
So
I'm going to skip over this part because
I don't think it matters if I agree or disagree, but I understand.
Oh,
no,
wow,
but
they get into a
you
big
have like an
discussion.
opinion on a lot of different matters. So what's your opinion on that?
My thing is I simply understand why they're doing what they're doing, right?
Do you?
Yes.
Okay, can you elaborate?
On what?
It was right after the Holocaust. We didn't have any sort of military institution.
You're Israel first.
Myron.
You're Israel first. You're Israel
Myron.
first. And quite frankly, Israel is a parasitic country.
Okay.
It's a parasitic. Yeah, we gotta switch topics. We gotta switch topics, guys. Sorry.
Hey, if you're so
Wow. So it appears that as soon as they got into the Israel talk, it appeared that went off the rails. Yeah, man. Is that Big Mo?
So we keep the stream going. We got to switch the topic so that we can. We got to switch the topic. We got to switch the topic. We got to switch the topic, guys.
What?
Look.
Jesus.
No, you can stay. I'm saying that we got to move the topic. We got to move the topic. I mean, Miami PD, look, they're here. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this.
Can we just we're going to switch topics. We're going to switch topics. All right, we got to switch topics, guys. We got to switch topics. Cop is here. He's saying switch topic. So let's move we got to switch topics. Yeah, we gotta switch topics. We gotta switch topics, guys. Sorry.
Hey, if you're so fucking smart, what is the U.S. currency at the dollar right now?
You got this? Like, yeah, it's crazy. Pierre. Yeah.
This guy looks like he's trying to fight Myron.
This is crazy.
Listen, you're doing it in front of a fucking synagogue. That wasn't the smartest idea, no? Maybe go in front of a mosque. Do it somewhere else. But in front of a synagogue, that's fucking crazy. On a fucking Friday night.
The truth is the truth, regardless of where I am.
Bro, that's wild.
Truth is the truth.
That's not gonna happen.
And you know, this is crazy because
Shut it down.
Shut it down. This is crazy. Look at this. This is crazy.
Jews think they own the block. Jews think they own.
This is awesome.
This dude right here wants a physical confrontation. What is happening? I don't know what they're saying.
You guys just make yourselves look worse. This doesn't help the cause at all. It just proves that you guys can't have discussion. This is like, yeah, this is just proves my point. Yep. This proves the stereotypes. This proves the stereotypes. Man, this is crazy. See? Come in, start a problem, can't even have a discussion. Proves all the stereotypes right.
Damn, dude.
Well, here's the thing, right? You guys can't even have a...
Planet Rodella says, and they wonder why everyone hates them. You know, it's funny. Myron actually said that Jewish people are like niggas with money.
Civil discussion. You guys can't even not. You're yelling.
Emo Muzz says, Donovan, you've been asking for the white people version. Yes, I have. And this ain't it. Sorry.
Being emotional. This is just proving my point even more so. I'm sitting here chilling. You guys are yelling and heckling. This is ridiculous. Can't even be adults. You gotta yell and scream and act crazy and everything. This guy's here now. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's just wild. Using slurs and all that other stuff. Yeah, so this is very, yeah. See, it's wild because now we can't, look, he's saying pack your shit. Look at this. Did you say this is a public sidewalk? Who are you? What are you? What? Freedom of speech. This is America. Freedom of speech. America. Hey, if you don't like it, go back to Tel Aviv.
Oh!
That's why you got kicked out of 109 countries. That's why you guys got kicked out of 109 countries.
Oh, look, the male feminist is back. Wow. Okay, well. I have no idea what that is. Well, yeah, man. Yeah, that was, dude, I'm gonna tell you what, man. anytime, and Myron is going to have to, and I'm sure Myron will probably, he'll probably make this correction. Oh, I thought it was the same guy. He'll probably make this correction in the not too distant future. But dude, you can't talk about Israel, man. Like that's just it always goes sideways. It always goes sideways. Gentlemen, we have come to that point in the program. It's time for the Hard R podcast. Yes, sir. It is time for the Hard R podcast. We've got a crap load of videos for you guys. Videos for you guys. I'm going to take about a 30-second potty break, and when we get back, we're gonna break this down. Let's get it. All right. Okay. All right. Very, very good. Somebody said play a commercial. Yeah, I think I've got one. They've got one. All right. So. Oh, hold on. I got to reset that again. Oops. I hate it when it does that, man. Damn it. Okay. There we go. All right. This is the Hard R Bingo card. This is Hard R Bingo card number 28. Hard R Bingo card number 28. Of course, we've got the police, but let's go ahead and bring up the bingo card. Tell you what, man, I gotta restart all these captures. There we go. Let's go. Let's go ahead and bring up the Hard R. I'm actually gonna make it a little more prominent here. Make it a little more prominent here. There we go. That way people can really, really kind of see it. Let's go over the Hard R Bingo card here very, very quickly. I'm gonna sue. Read me my rights. Are you recording this? My father's a cop. I don't have ID. I'm gonna fuck you up. Where's my phone? You doing too much. Bro! Loosen the handcuffs. Don't touch me! Random nigga intervenes. Gonna take that badge off, I'll fuck you up. I need to go to work. What's this about? I need to see a doctor. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Call a sergeant or supervisor. I hate white people. But I didn't do nothing. You can't let me call my mama? You racist. My kids is in the car. I'ma call my lawyer. I'm in fear for my life. I'm not resisting. And with that, away we go. This first video is entitled "Wannabe Gangster Gets a Reality Check After Attacking the Police." Ay, 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 ay. Let's get it.
Tell you to calm down. On April 21st, 2024, police in Ohio responded to a residence following reports of two teenagers breaking into an apartment building.
The usual fucking suspects, man.
Hey, how you doing? Good. What happened? They came in the building without permission.
Okay.
And I think they jimmied the door down in the basement. Because there's no, all this is recorded on
The door down in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay.
To get in the garage.
Okay.
Or to get into the basement by the garage.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the guy has been here before. He's probably associated with Nick from 118, which has a long history of issues.
Okay.
They came through the basement, came up the stairs, kind of like, hung around the door, kind of checked to see if maybe I was in here or not.
Right.
And went by, and then I heard him knocking on the door. No answer. I don't think Nick is here.
Okay.
And then they just kind of casually went back downstairs, and they're sitting in the laundry room.
All right, so they're trespassing right now.
They're trespassing at this point. They have no business to be here. There's no permission. They got in without.
Okay.
So. They broke the door or something? Well, I don't know. I haven't been down to check the door. I've been watching them on the camera just to make sure I keep an eye on them.
Okay.
So.
Do you
All right,
want
W this
to go check that door while we go talk to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you
here we
want
go.
to prosecute them for trespassing?
That's criminal trespass.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Because
Okay.
they're not supposed to be here. And they
Get them
got
outta
in
here.
without a key fob or without anybody letting them in. So.
Okay. All right.
It's a black male and a white female. And like I said, they're just sitting in.
He said a black male and a white female. Wait, hold on now.
Is this a snow bunny situation?
I don't know, Dr. Umar. Let's go back and listen to that again.
Without a key fob or without anybody letting them in. So.
Okay. All right.
It's a black male and a white female. And
Did he say black? Well, hold on. I'm gonna get the subtitles. Hold up.
without a key fob or without anybody letting them in. So.
Okay. All right.
It's a black male and a white female. And like I said, they're just sitting in the laundry room at the wall.
No. I couldn't make it out, but we finna find out.
Basement.
Here we go. Here we motherfucking go.
He thinks that they're like jimmying it with a knife
We're
or
finna
something.
go down. Yo.
But they don't live here.
Yeah, they finna get trespassed.
Hey guys, how we doing? Good. All right, you guys want
Oh,
to
it's a black male and a black female. Oh shit.
stand up?
The reason I'm talking to you is because you used a knife to do me inside.
Yeah. So we're gonna detain both of you guys right now, okay?
And the security guard is not to be inside on the front door. So we're gonna detain you and make sure, A, you didn't damage anything when you did it. B, see if you do more trespass before. If you have, you're under arrest for trespass. We'll go from there.
This is why we can't have nice things, y'all.
What do you guys are doing right now?
I got my living
The way I'm showing their apartment might be.
because for one, his phone dead. For two, his phone dead or he lost his phone.
Uh-huh.
I got somebody with her in 118.
Then why aren't you knocking on his door?
I was, but I had sat here till the Rapids start back running so I can go back home.
Rapids run 24 hours a day.
No, it don't.
You just have
The
to wait a few
red
times.
line, the red
Don't
line.
interrupt me while I'm talking.
How you gonna tell me when the red line run?
How did you guys get inside the building?
My bank card.
Bank card.
I didn't
So you
use
forced
no-
your way inside using a card to move
I didn't use no knife.
I know. You used a bank card to move the lock.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's criminal trespassing because you don't live here, right?
That's cool.
Neither of you live here, correct?
No.
Okay.
I live on the east.
Okay.
Where are your IDs at?
I don't got no idea.
And Hard R Bingo is underway. There it is. Where are your IDs? I ain't got ID. You already knew it was coming. You already knew it was coming.
Y'all know who I am, though. I'm Major Woodley. I've been in y'all comedy before.
What's your first name? All right, we're gonna walk up to the cars, okay?
Just hang out with the elevators for me, okay?
All right.
Go Octavius.
Can't come in here if you don't live here, man. Right? You want someone coming in your house? Or your or apartment building or whatever if they don't belong there? No. Just hang tight, alright?
Something tells me this nigga's trying to run.
You box?
Yeah.
Where at?
Down the way.
Damn it.
PRCSC. I forgot the name.
From the back parking lot, it's 12:57.
So you think back there in the back, because I know he's got a back window. You think that's what they probably were doing?
Well, I was looking on the camera that faces that lawn to see if they did come up on the lawn, and I couldn't see anything.
Okay, this must be this dude right here. Yeah, they just kind of wandered in. I think they might be homeless, y'all. Yep, they got right in. Damn, they just went every goddamn where. Thank you.
Yeah, that's where we picked him up the last time.
Yeah, they're definitely homeless. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, if a nigga makes eye contact with you longer than normal, that means he or she is thinking about fighting you or running away. It's an intimidation tactic. Yeah, I saw the way he looked back at him for a while. That was definitely an intimidation tactic. Dana Gonzalez says, I just want to thank you guys. You have made my life better, and I've realized my shortcomings and that I need to make changes in my life if I wanted my relationship to continue to thrive. Well, good for you, Dana. Good for you. Always happy to positively influence people's lives.
That's what, 107?
107, yeah. And they literally sit there for about 5 or 6 minutes before the
police showed up.
Yeah, before the other officers showed up. Lady comes down and does her laundry. They kind of like look at her, but you know.
Who's this girl you're with? What's her relationship to you? Just friends or what?
I know her through somebody.
You know her through someone? Do both of you know the person that lives in 118? Or just you? Okay. So we haven't been able to ID them yet officially because we don't have any service down here.
Very well. That explains it.
All right.
There, just
I'll go right up the stairs.
Expect the shit to get real. The title of the video is Wannabe Gangster gets a reality check after attacking the police. I'm waiting for the attack.
Mullen. We're just doing criminal trespassing then? And we'll figure out their IDs?
Yeah.
All right. 14. How long, Joe? Yeah, for criminal trespassing.
Be Tall, Young, and Attractive with the $2 super chat says, why do black women throw their lives away on broke pookies? Well, for the same reason why white girls go after bums. It's in their nature. keeps looking at this
Do
dude.
my car first. I'm being in jail, bro. Huh? How long I'm being here, bro? Till.
Uh-oh. There's that look
Talk
again.
to somebody Monday. I didn't run anything yet. Yeah. Step to your left for me one time. All right, right there. You're good, thanks. All right, just stand right here. You have anything on you?
All right, Elena, see you later. Have a good show, or have a good night. Appreciate you staying in.
What? Come on, bro. Come on, what? I don't need you to trap me in none of that, bro. Okay, you're under arrest for criminal trespassing, so you're getting searched. I don't care about none of that. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Don't pull. Pull away from me, bro. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, huh? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Shit, he's crashing out.
You gonna have to come on, blow that on my dick. Blow that side. Blow that
damn.
Blow that. Get inside. Blow that. Get inside. Blow that. Blow that. Come on. Blow that. I want to blow that. Get inside the car. Blow that. Get inside the car.
What is
blow
he
that.
talking
Inside the car. Blow that. Blow that. Come on. I'm up this. Come on. Blow that.
What in the hell?
Oh my damn! Ah, kick off.
God damn!
Just kick me in the face, bro.
Just kicked him in the face. God damn! Like, dude crashed out like immediately. Like, what happened?
Well said.
God damn!
Can we go resisting? Obstructing? Obstructing is it?
Do one straight up naturalist. If you want to get into that.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking her probably. I'll be taking her. That's the only thing.
Go.
Name in a second.
Yeah, Ice Dragon Kid says, I think he's coming down from his high, dude. Alaskan Gay says, Don, yeah, he did threaten the cop. Yeah, he did threaten the police officer. So let me jump in here. There we go. Yep, missed that one. Well, you guys are better at this than I am now. Yeah, I think he's coming down from his high too, and he doesn't like it.
Bro, stop.
God damn, that nigga's...
Now! Stop! Get out of here! I'm up in this car right now! On my mother on the film! Mercy on my head!
Oh, this nigga!
Myself in this car! Hold on! Hold on! Let's turn it! And I got pulled on me right now!
Yo, this nigga's going crazy!
Watch this! Put my whole arm around! My daddy!
Oh, my mama!
21. I'm going pretty quick. He says he can kill himself, and he might have something on him. I wasn't able to search him because he started fighting me.
I have a feeling he's going to tell him to take your badge off. God. Wait, what did he say? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. He might have told him to take his badge off. No.
Yo, help me! I'm most definitely bleeding myself bleeding in this bitch. My dick! You don't know me! You don't know me! You don't know me!
Dude, I swear to God.
Against the window and the walls back there. Right now! Come out! Come out! I don't give a shit! I'm already going back!
Yo, this nigga has lost his mind!
This is what I live for, to die!
Oh my God!
This is what I live for, to die! This is what I live for, to die! Spitting. This is what I live for!
Saber89 with the $2 Rumble rant says, I'll be traveling through Philadelphia to Atlantic City, New Jersey, Was wondering what's the best and safest place to try an authentic Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Yeah, I would recommend Geno's or Pat's. I'm more of a Geno's guy myself. But there are plenty of Geno's. There are plenty of Pat's locations in Philadelphia. So look up either Geno's, that's Geno, or Pat's.
Ready to die. Ready for it.
Damn, this nigga said he's ready to die. God damn.
Ready for
Ready. This nigga has lost his fucking mind.
I'm ready to die this bitch. And I'll put that on my mom. And that's on my dead grave.
Put that on my mom.
I'm ready to die. And I'll bet into my money I die.
Criminal trespass.
Myself. And I'll put that on my dead grave. So my enemy myself in Lakewood. Cause y'all can't do shit with me. Y'all talking about I don't give no retention. None of that. And I bet into my money. I put hands up.
This dude is crazy.
That is my money. I put hands up.
That's
and
back
that's my mom. Y'all gonna have Y'all gonna have I'm telling y'all now. Y'all gonna have and that's on the good. That's on my chest. Y'all have murdered me in this. Promise for. Where's he? Promise for.
Huh? This side.
Yeah, Robert Anderson said he's trying to be another George Floyd. I think a lot of these people are. I think a lot of these people are definitely trying to be George Floyd. Because it's like you see more and more, shoot me, tase me, shoot me, blah, 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 blah.
So I had him right here. As soon as I told him he was under arrest for criminal trespass, he started fighting me and tried to pull away.
You got in the future, search him.
Realway says, chill, Robert. No, he is not going to chill. This nigga absolutely wants to be a George. Oh. Break out the periscope. Do we have a nigga in the building? Because the niggadar is going off. The niggadar is going off. Yes, it is. Robert Anderson said he's trying to be another George Floyd. Realway says, chill, Robert. Yeah. Yeah. Realway says this behavior doesn't compare to George Floyd. You don't know that. You don't know that. You didn't see all you saw was the last, 8 or 9 minutes of George Floyd's life, but you didn't see you didn't see the rest of that body cam, did you? You didn't see the rest of that body cam, did you? Yeah. Yes, sir. George Floyd was acting crazy. He was resisting. He was high on fentanyl. He was resisting, probably had a reaction, not unlike this dude's here. And he fucked around and found out. So yeah. This behavior doesn't even compare to George Floyd. Yeah, as far as we know. Because we didn't see the whole police video. We only saw the part of the video they wanted you to see. So yeah, this nigga's trying to be a George Floyd. Now tell me to chill.
I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die.
God, yo, this nigga is crazy.
I'm ready to die.
Realway says, Don, chill, bruh. Come on. Nope.
Nope.
You must be new here, Realway. You must be new here. I'm sorry. Look, I don't know that you know this about me, Realway, but there is positively zero chill about your boy. Like, there is no chill in me, my guy. There is no chill in me. Yeah, you must be new here, my guy. You must be new here.
I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die.
Damn, this nigga is crazy.
Stop.
What the fuck? This dude, he's got to be high on something. This dude is definitely on something. He is definitely on something. There is no way this dude is not high.
I'm not dead grave. I'm ready to die. I don't care, bro. Grab a leg.
Damn. Yeah, Dr. B84 says PCP. Yeah, maybe.
Kill me like this, bro. I can walk.
Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. The equivalent of "Don't touch me." Where'd that go? Because you know that's up here. You know that's up here.
Get the door.
Get the door.
Bruh, come on, bro. My hands hurt, bruh.
Well, who did that?
Act like an asshole. No, bruh.
No.
I don't gotta stop acting like.
You don't have to. Your hand's gonna hurt.
Nope. Shit. Oh, we got a clapback cop. We got a clapback cop, y'all.
I'm ready. Ain't gonna stop singing.
Move this
This
chair.
nigga is crazy.
Put him down.
I ain't gonna stop saying that.
Strip his ass down. Get him butt naked in the chair.
Bruh, get off me, bruh. Get off me, bruh. Bruh, get off me, bruh. Get off me, bruh. Y'all go ahead.
This
me like I said. Y'all think I'm playing, bruh. I'm not playing. I'm not daddy. I'm not playing, bruh. I bet you my money. I touch it too. I bet you my money. I touch it too. I'm not daddy. I'm.
Snow Demi says life or
I bet
energy.
you my
Hell
money. I
yeah.
touch it too. I'm not daddy. I'm gonna kill myself. Ain't no point in this hold me in there. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm going to bro.
Yo, this dude.
Hey, someone give him a hand down here.
Grim
says he was just ready to die, now his hands hurt. Yeah, right?
Like that, bro. I'm going to myself regardless. Ain't no saving me nothing.
What do you need to do, Doris?
Get the hands out of the neck right now.
This nigga is crazy.
Come on, bro. I didn't tell you I'll take off my socks.
Well, you're losing everything now.
I'm a still myself. You talking?
Shane Ingle says, I'm not playing, bro. I'm not playing, bro. It's not any of the bingo cards, but yeah.
Ain't nothing you gonna save me, bro.
Come on over here, Taurus.
I gotta get a blanket. If I don't get no blanket, I swear to God, I'm gonna turn this up.
You're not gonna get anything.
I'm gonna turn this up. I'm gonna turn this up.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Because I'm gonna stay here. And I put that on my mama on my day.
I put that on my
Now
mom.
y'all know. How I get out, bro. I'm gonna treat this like the cone. I'm gonna treat this bitch like the cone.
He gonna kill himself like that.
We're taking everything from him, right?
So, bro, come on, bro.
My bad, Robert.
Bro, y'all snatching my legs, bro.
We're holding you down.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
He is definitely, dude, he's chimping out for real.
Y'all is smashing my legs, bro. I don't care about my back. Y'all smashing my legs. I don't care about my back, bro. Y'all just smashed my legs.
Ooh, Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, when a nigga says, quote, I'm ready to die, what he is saying is that he will make it as difficult as possible just to subdue him and will take you down with him if he can. Wow. Damn. Ice Dragon Kid says, I'm ready to die to, hey man, I need a blankie.
Yeah.
Come on up.
On your knee. There you go.
Where's the mask? The spin hood.
Good hood?
Yeah. There, I got in my pocket.
Oh, yeah. I like those.
There you go. This way.
Jadawa says, Donovan probably needs to expand the hard R bingo card because a lot of the words and phrases that are said by niggas are too common and oftentimes funny. Dude, I might have to expand the bingo card, y'all. I'm not even lying.
Oh, bro, let my legs go.
No.
Bro, I'm not on no type of bullshit, bro. Let my legs go.
You done spitting and flailing?
Let my legs go, bro.
See that?
I ain't tripping about the spit mask, bro. Just let my legs go, bro.
Are you done? Are you gonna comply?
Yes, bro. Just let my legs go,
What's
bro.
your name, sir?
I told y'all my name. My name Angel Willie. What else my name put to be?
Angel, listen.
Damn, this
Here's
nigga
what's gonna happen.
can't. Can niggas talk without yelling?
Come on, let my legs go, man. This hurt.
We're gonna stand you up.
All right, bro.
The minute you do anything stupid, you're right
Come
back in
on,
this
bro.
position.
All right, bro. Let my legs go, bro.
All right. Let his legs up. We're gonna stand him up. The minute he does something stupid, we're right back to it.
Put his ass in that wheelchair, man. Get his ass. Get. My leg, my leg.
Only sit him in a restraint chair. We'll,
Wait, hold on.
take his legs.
Wait a minute. Was that a smoke detector? I thought I heard a smoke detector. Oops.
Get everything off his head. And only sit in the restraint chair.
That sounded like a smoke detector.
Get everything off his head. And only sit in the restraint chair.
Yeah, that was a smoke detector.
Unhandcuff him, take his legs. Get everything off his head.
Nick Buscoon says, I don't understand why certain people act like this, and what pisses me off is everyone everywhere knows exactly who acts this way, and everyone has to deal with it and can't say anything about it. Yeah, but those times are coming to an end, man.
Watch your head here.
Danny Gonzalez says, I give it 2 minutes before he does something. Yeah, you might. The Last X says, Donovan, can you look up Daryl Lamar Evans Jr. from Fayetteville, North Carolina? No. How about you just tell me? What is it about Daryl Lamar Evans Jr. you want me to know from Fayetteville, North Carolina? Be Tall, Young, and Attractive with the $5 Super Chat says, I was delusional in 2020 and participated in the George Floyd protest, but I'm mature enough to see the Floyd protests were a liberal/feminist psyop. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And I was on the fence. I was like, dude, like, I hope he didn't really kill this dude. But the more the facts came in, I was like, yeah, uh-huh.
Let's, everyone got a hand? Go and handcuff him. How you shooting? Have a door.
I can't walk because
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Handcuffs off.
I got it.
I'm not gonna move.
That's fine. If that, then I don't.
I'm not gonna move, bro.
Perfect.
You don't gotta hold my hand like that, bro.
Because I don't know what you're gonna do. You've been.
I'm not gonna resist
You have
nothing,
been
bro.
completely out of control.
Come on, bro. You don't gotta hold my arm like that.
We're going to. You've been completely out of
Hey,
control.
man, hey, but you've been confrontational. That's why he's holding your arm like that, my guy.
That hurt, bro. Stop. That hurt, man.
Stop.
Stop.
God damn.
Well,
Nigga,
stop doing what
whoa,
you're doing.
hey,
Bro.
ho.
It hurt, bro. I don't care about none of it. Bro, that hurt, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Brett.
Y'all gonna have to taste the f out of me, bro.
Oh, here he goes. Y'all are going to have to tase the fuck out of me. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, Dana just called it. She says, I give it 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I like yours.
Oh, no. Here we go. Dana was right. Dana was right. Yo, Dana said, I give it 2 minutes. She said, I give it 2 minutes before something happens. Here we go.
Let's move. Let's go.
Ay. He said, Brett. Realway says, I just asked my younger brother, how the hell do you live with that smoke detector constantly going off? Shit would drive me cray on beat. I don't know what the BD thing means, but yeah, I agree. By the way, it's like you would think that niggas have never heard of a 9-volt battery before.
You gotta put to my neck. This one. You gotta fight. Hey, you just try to fight. Stop. You just met me, bro. I'm suing you. Stop. I'm my daddy.
Bruh.
I'm my daddy. I'm suing you. You just met
my
me.
mama. Wait, hold on. What did he say? Oh, my daddy, I'm suing. Did he just threaten to sue?
You gotta fight. Hey, you just try to fight. Stop. You just met me, bro. I'm suing you. Stop. I'm my daddy.
There it is. Yep, he just said, I'm gonna sue. Oh, we are getting dangerously close to bingo. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we are I can't breathe and you're racist away from hard R bingo. And we still got a few minutes left. Let's get it.
I'm my daddy. I'm suing you. You just met me.
Wait, what did he say?
You just met me, bro. my daddy, I'm suing you. You just met me, bro. You just met me, bro.
Stop trying to bite.
You just met me, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you bite my officer.
Bro, you just met me.
Stop.
Oh, I should bite you off for you.
You're trying. You already tried. Stop it.
He's trying to bite this shit. Ugh.
Come on, let my eye go.
Oh, my daddy, I'm gonna sue.
Can you see them in the cameras? No. What's that?
There's one like. You get the other one.
I can't breathe. It's got to be next.
I copy their set.
Legs are good?
We got this time over here.
Hello, man.
We got this time over here to get. I'll tell you to calm down.
All right, bro. I'm a listen.
Are you gonna listen now, huh?
Hey, y'all, listen to this. I'm a believer.
We'll look at it here in just a minute.
Dr. B84 says, is he naked? Oh, no, they haven't seen him in a while. We keep hearing him, though.
That's tighter than this arm.
Okay, we'll look at it in just a minute, sir.
The man was arrested and charged with assault on a police officer, harassment by an inmate, and endangering children.
Harassment by an inmate?
If found guilty, what do you think would be a fair sentence? Share your...
Give me a year on the slammer. Give me a year. He's aight. He's aight. Okay, let us move to the next one. Hopefully we get a little more action on this one. Oh, moments before. Oh, yeah, I remember that one already. I still got to post that one. I remember that one. Hang on, y'all. Because I got a ton of these. Remember that one. Oh, I remember that one. That was crazy. Defiance, insults, and open whiskey bottle. The most painful DUI ever. Oh, this sounds like all kinds of fun. Let us reset our hard R bingo card and get this party started.
Huh? You done what? Stop.
No,
I got handcuffs on.
But you have to put the phone down, and if you're refusing to put the phone down, then you're refusing the test. So you need to make a choice, okay? And
That's not the law.
I'm sorry. How long have you been in law enforcement?
Oops! Oh, we got a clapback cop. We got a clapback cop. Oh boy. She done already called him out.
Turn with a small series of steps facing in the opposite direction, taking 9 heel toe steps back. Are you gonna cry? We're crying now?
Smell the pig skin from back there.
I know, doesn't it smell great? Isn't it wonderful?
It kind of stink.
Well,
it smells like it smells like burnt bacon.
On July 22nd, 2023, a sergeant on patrol in Ohio spotted a vehicle illegally reversing in middle of an intersection.
I'm gonna ride 90 East.
oh, can you open the door? Hi, you said the window doesn't roll down?
No, I don't.
It doesn't roll down. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. So do you know the reason why I stopped you?
No.
Okay, so a couple things. One, you went reverse in the middle of an intersection.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you went to make the turn, and then you decided you didn't want to go that way, and then you backed up, okay? You don't have to worry about the phone. It's okay. So that was the first reason. Second reason is your license plate isn't coming back to anything. I know, weird. So we'll figure some
Maybe he's a more sovereign citizen.
things out. Okay, no big deal. My name's Sergeant Zalay. Do you have your driver's license, proof of insurance? No. You don't? Do you have a valid driver's license?
Oh boy, no driver's license, no ID. Ay. This is the case of another nigga thinking that if they can't be identified, they can't be arrested. Oh no.
Okay, can you just do me a favor and step out? We'll talk about that and we'll figure out what goes on from there, okay? No? No, you won't step out? If you don't have a valid license, sweetie, you can't drive away. But we can try to work on some things and how to get you somewhere safe tonight, okay? So can you step out for me?
No.
Oh.
Okay, why no?
Because you're a woman. That's why. That's why. The reason why this dude is telling her straight up, I'm not stepping out of the car, is because he's a man and she's a woman. He knows that he knows that she cannot physically get him out of the car. So she's gonna have to go back and get a dude.
I'm sorry?
What are we doing here? So, why was the reason that you put me over?
Because you went reverse in the middle of the street? Where are you trying to go? Does that tell you? Yeah? Do you know where?
Yes.
Okay, where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go?
To the liquor store.
To my fiance's house.
Alright, why don't you do me a favor? Step out with me, okay? Because I'm standing in the road right now, and I want to talk to you back there. I don't want to talk to you with me standing right here.
So, what law did I break?
So you reversed in the middle of an intersection. Okay, that's the law that you broke, okay? And at this point, you've told me you don't have a license, okay? So it's another law, all right? So those are two things right now. Okay, so I've now asked you to exit the vehicle 3 times, which is a reasonable request.
Uh-oh.
So at this point, I'm going to tell you, you need to exit the vehicle.
So I need to exit?
You have to exit the vehicle, yes. Come on, let's go have a conversation.
Yeah, this dude is drunk as fuck.
Okay.
I think we all know that.
No, but did I break any law?
You did. You did. You broke 2 laws right now, okay?
What law did I break?
So you reversed in...
Realway says, but you only need a license if you're traveling commercially. We are inherently private citizens, therefore no outward display of identification is necessary, i.e. a license card or plate. Oh, sweet mother of God. Oh, sweet mother of God. I mean this from the heart, Realway. I sincerely hope you are trolling. Oh my God. He says we allow police to get away with stuff. Realway. Oh no, I'm afraid to ask this question. Realway. Are you a Moorish sovereign citizen? Oh no. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh, please, please tell me. Please. No, I don't want, no. Ain't nobody pulling up, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Realway, please tell me you didn't fall for this scam. Like, do we need to do guys, I think we need to do an intervention. Oh my God. Please tell me you didn't fall for that scam, dude. Oh no. Oh, dude, I can't even, dude. He says, am I Moorish? No, but do you disagree with anything I've said? Yes, I do. Number 1, you guys don't let cops get away with any goddamn thing. Number 2, you need a license whether you're traveling. He's traveling. You absolutely need a license. Number 2, driving in this country is a privilege and not a right. Number 3, you are not inherently private citizens because you are still subject to the laws of the land. Number 4, outward identification is necessary because if you're driving around without a license plate, you are going to get pulled over. He says a license plate is like walking around with a freaking name tag, bruh. Oh no, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh my God. 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 Connor Pellegrini says, you don't create your own jurisdiction, Realway, and get to pick and choose what laws you get to follow or not follow. Yeah. Oh God. Oh no. Realway, please tell me you didn't fall for this scam, dude. Oh no! Oh my god! Dude, you might not be Moorish, but are you a sovereign citizen? I just answer the question. Are you a sovereign citizen, yes or no? Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh my god. I cannot believe one of these people has found their way into this chat. Oh my god. Oh no, he says, okay, and who gave them jurisdiction? All right, Real Way. All right, Real Way. Oh man, you done made me do it. You done, look what you made me do, man. Now I got to have you pull up. Now I got to have you pull up because I got to talk to one of you motherfuckers. I got to talk to one of you motherfuckers, man. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I honestly cannot believe what is happening right now. We have a sovereign citizen in the chat who actually thinks, oh no, this is all bad. This is all bad. This is not good at all. Oh, Real Way, you fell for the scam. Oh my god, I cannot believe you actually fell for this shit. Oh my god. All right, Real Way. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, he says go back to Europe. Oh my god, dude. Let me guess, are you a foundational black American too? Oh my god. Dude, I knew Real Way was one of them niggas. I knew Real Way was one of them niggas when he said Robert Chill, when he talked about the dude being the next trying to be George Floyd. Real Way, I'm gonna need you to pull up, bruh. Real Way, I'm gonna need you to pull up. I'm gonna need you to pull up, bruh. I'm gonna need you to pull up, my guy. I'm going to need you to substantiate. I'm going to need you to substantiate your Moorish sovereign citizen, or your Connor, or your sovereign citizen, your sovereignty. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe we actually met one. Oh my god. Mr. says they're everywhere lately. Oh no. Oh my god. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Get your ass on in here, Real Way. I need. He says, y'all wild in here, man. What? We're the crazy ones? Bro, you got to pull up. Real Way, this is not how I do things. Okay? I don't go back and forth with people in the chat, okay? I want to hear I'm not going to debate with you in the chat. I'd rather talk with you. I want to talk with you voice to voice. I need to talk to you voice to voice. Because I need to find I got to talk to one of you people, man. I got to talk to one of you people because I can't even believe it. I cannot even believe it. And you want to know the scary thing is he is so, like, he is overconfident. Like, he's like, y'all are wild. Like, we're the crazy ones. Oh, no. Oh, I cannot believe what is happening. I cannot believe what's happening. We actually have a sovereign citizen in the chat. Let's continue.
In the middle of an intersection, which I've already told you, okay? And the second thing is you don't have a valid driver's license, which you just told me, okay? Those are the laws that you broke. Sir, please step out of the vehicle now.
Real Way says, I mean, I can call, I guess. It's not that serious, though. I'm not Moorish, bruh. Nah, nigga. No, nigga. Nah, bruh. It is serious. All jokes aside, Real Way, you're a fucking dumbass. That's why I am in disbelief that you people even exist. How the fuck do you expect to exist in a country and pick and choose the laws that you follow? 12 times out of 10, anytime somebody's riding down the road with this sovereign citizen bullshit on their car, they always get pulled over and they always go the fuck to jail. You keep saying you're not Moorish, bruh. Yeah, but you're a sovereign citizen and you can't admit that. And the fact that you can't admit that, you know your ass is crazy. Ay. Oh my god, I cannot believe what's happening. Be Tall, Young, and Attractive says, we FBA are culcha. We built this thing. Yeah, right? Right? Real Way says it's crazy you think otherwise. Real Way, he says, bruh, you tripping. Yeah, Real Way, now you're out of here. Now you're out of here. Now you are banned from this channel. You are now banned from this channel. Not because I'm afraid to talk to you, but because I'm not going to go back and forth with your dumbass in the chat. So I'm gonna need you to pull up. I'm gonna spam the link in the chat, Real Way. Tell me why I'm so crazy, because anybody can say anything. Anybody can say anything, right? Well, you're the crazy one. Come and tell me why. Come and tell me why I'm crazy for not thinking this way. Come on. Come on. Your pithy, clever little one-liners in the chat? Nah, that don't mean shit here, bruh. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. We're a little different here at TSR Towers. We're a little different here at TSR Towers. I don't get into debates with people in the chat. No, I want to talk to you face-to-face, voice-to-fucking voice. I want you to tell me why I'm crazy for not thinking that way. Ay. I cannot believe, dude, I swear. And I guarantee you this dude's a nigga. You know he's a nigga. You know he's a nigga because it's the niggas that fall for this shit. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow.
We can worry about your phone in just a second, okay? I don't know what's going on with your phone, but you can worry about that in a second, okay? Come on, you can...
Alaskan K says, Don, you should find a sovereign citizen video next and make him watch the reality. You want to know something? Oh, that's Praetorian Guard. Man, I got excited. PG, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Hey, man, what am I, chopped liver?
Oh, my God. Yeah, you know how that goes. You know how that goes, man. So what's on your mind, brother?
Listen, I just wanted to get on here really quick and let these guys know, do not listen to this dude. I promise you, you will be going to jail.
Oh, my God, dude. Like, what is it?
And one last thing. The reason they say that they talk about driving, right? Driving is when you drive a horse. So now we use the term in law, we use it operate. So you operate a motor vehicle. That's why in a lot of places, instead of DWI, it's changed to OWI. That's how you get past the sovereign citizen.
So it's operating while while license revoked. Is that what you said?
Yeah, or operating while intoxicated or impaired. Switching. They're changing the vernacular because a lot of these people are coming out saying, "Oh, well, this is a car. We're not driving a horse." Well, you're operating a motor vehicle. You're behind the wheels, moving the mechanics and the levers of the vehicle, and that's how the law sees it. So just a little tip for you guys: don't listen to this dude, please.
Appreciate it. Praetorian Guard, the cop of TSR Towers. By the way, guys, I've actually started just real quick. Let me bring that up again. What I've started doing, guys, as you can see, actually, let me give you a better view. What I've started doing, guys, is I have started putting, if you guys notice, hang on a second. If you guys notice, let me refresh this. Hang on a second, guys. This is actually strategic. Hang on a second. There we go. So what I've started doing, guys, is on my shorts, what I have noticed, I have figured out, and I know I'm a boomer because of this, but I have figured out how to make certain pictures, like the cover for it. So what I do to get more attention on my videos is I go to Instagram and I'll just go to, bikini pics or whatever. And I'll pick pictures and videos and I'll put that frame. I'll actually put that frame in the short, right? And then I'll make that frame the title. It's a very, very effective strategy. So by the way, for all of you guys, if anybody is ever interested in becoming a content creator, this is a winning formula. I always get more views. I always get more views when the cover looks like this or this or this or this than when it's just me. That's just a little hack from me to you. All right. So, you know what I'm going to do now? I'm actually going to show a video of the Moorish sovereign citizens. Real Way, I hope you're still in here. Just give me a second. Sovereign citizen arrested videos. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, look at this. 5 sovereign citizens instantly regret. Look at this. Look at this. This is, here we go. Here we go.
On September 15th, 2022, officers from the Broward County Sheriff's Department in Fort Lauderdale spotted a sedan with very dark tinted windows and an illegal license plate. Initially, the vehicle didn't stop before finally pulling over. Unknown to officers, the driver would claim to be a sovereign citizen and proceed to yell and spout a novel's worth of misinformation and legal-sounding snake oil, and that's just the beginning. Let's see how his TikTok legal degree serves him.
Lower all your windows, please. Lower all your windows.
Wait, hold up a second. Hold up. I like that TikTok legal degree. Hold up.
On September 15th, 2022, officers from the Broward County Sheriff's Department in Fort Lauderdale spotted a sedan with very dark tinted windows and an illegal license plate. Initially, the vehicle didn't stop before finally pulling over. Unknown to officers, the driver would claim to be a sovereign citizen and proceed to yell and spout a novel's worth of misinformation and legal-sounding snake oil, and that's just the beginning. Let's see how his TikTok legal degree serves him.
Lower all your windows, please. Lower all your windows.
Oh, boy.
Lower all your windows. This is the Broward
Where you at, Real Way? Where you at?
Windows all the way down.
Oh, yo, Real Way bolted. He's out of here. He left. He left because he knows he's full of shit.
Just put Belleville Park.
We're at Belleville Park. I don't have an exact address on a green Ford four-door. No Florida tag, and our driver's uncooperative. We got a couple units out here.
Lower all your windows!
I can't see. It's too dark.
Driver, lower all your windows. Lower all your windows.
Hold on.
Dude, these sovereign citizens, man. I swear to God. Oh, let me reset the hard R bingo card here.
Yep. We got a shield.
All right, they're about to break this nigga's windows. Ask nicely counter. Oh, that's the window breaker. BS profile says Real Way might have gotten pulled over. Well, lucky for him, he's a sovereign citizen, so he should be okay.
Driver, this is the Broward Sheriff's Office. Please lower all your windows. Lower all your windows.
His window's cracked. It's cracked.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go crack those windows.
He's got a paper on the side of it.
Yep. Driver, lower all your windows. Lower all your windows. Place your hands out the windows. Put your hands out the window. Both hands. Both hands. Keep both hands out the window. No, not without his hands.
Put your hands out the window so we can approach and talk to you. Put both your hands out the window so we can come and talk to you. Keep your hands out. Keep your hands out. Come out.
Keep your hands up.
Okay, go back.
See, they don't know what he has.
Hey, if you can get front windshield as soon as fucking the door's locked. Yeah, I'm gonna smash the window.
Yeah, they don't know who's in there and what they've got.
Not a good idea.
Put your hands out the window. This is the Broward Sheriff's Office. Listen, we just want to talk to you.
We can't talk like this. Yeah, do you have guns on you? You do or you don't? Yeah, we don't know that. Exactly. So keep your hands out so we can come talk to you.
There you go. Exactly.
We're going to be here all day. We're going to smash your windows if you don't comply.
Yes. Listen, lower your windows and put your hands out the windows for me. Lower your windows.
Why?
What are you?
I understand what you're saying. I need you to comply with my commands. Lower all your windows. All right, now put your hands out the window. Put your hands out the windows.
He's delaying
Both
the inevitable.
hands. And keep them out the window. Both hands.
Oh boy. I have no idea who you are. Another stall tactic. These niggas always talk about, I have no idea. Yes, you do. You know exactly who these people are. Oh my God.
This is the Broward Sheriff's Office. I will show you yours once I make contact with you. Listen, you need to comply with my commands. You're not complying, that's why the gun's out. Yes, you do.
I'm a foreign national.
Put your hands out the window.
Yeah, you're a foreign national with a perfect American accent. Nice try.
It's for your safety and our safety. Just keep your hands out. You make sure you don't have guns. Yeah, I don't know that. How do I believe you?
Deputies realize that this sovereign citizen has every intent to be as difficult as possible.
Yes, and this is the main point. They're just trying to be as difficult as possible.
And they began to form a plan to extricate the suspect.
Someone needs to get lethal coverage. And again, I'll smash the window and we'll try to yank him out.
Place your hands out the window.
Listen, I don't want to mess up your car, but if you don't listen, we're going to have to break all your windows. I don't want to do that.
He said he's got his hands on the steering wheel.
He says he's got his hands on the steering wheel.
Wait, Lucy can get an eye. Lucy, hey, verify his hands are on the steering wheel.
They're going to have to break those windows. That's by design, guys. He doesn't want them to see in there.
Just keep them there for us, please.
Keep them right there. Just keep them right there.
We just want to make sure you don't have guns.
Stop.
Oh my God, he took his hands in the... What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you... Dude, they've got guns drawn on you. Why would you slip your hands in the window? Look at this.
Stop. Don't reach anywhere.
I'm not letting you open my conveyance.
Sovereign citizens often use terms like traveling, conveyance, and foreign national to form a pseudo-legal argument that they do not need a license to travel and are somehow not subject to laws requiring a driver's license to operate a vehicle. But he'd soon find out just how far his legal arguments would get him.
I understand that.
I'm not letting you open my conveyance.
Okay.
Who are you?
Okay, well then
This
we'll
is
open
the
it for
Broward
you.
Sheriff's Office. Listen,
Look at
do
how
you have your
you're
license with
approaching
you? Do you have your license with you?
I'm a foreign national.
Are you?
He was not.
Okay, are you able to unlock your door for me, please?
I'm not.
Oh, here comes the paperwork. Here comes this bullshit ass fucking paperwork that they're supposed to look through. Here comes the paperwork.
Sovereign citizens will also oftentimes create their own identification, including licenses, birth certificates, and passports. Some sovereign citizens have even gone so far as to print their own currency. Several details indicate that the suspect is affiliated with the Moorish Sovereign Citizen Movement, which combines aspects of the Moorish Science Temple of America and the broader Sovereign Citizen Movement. Moorish sovereign citizens have been known to engage in a wide range of scams and criminal activity, such as selling forged documents, tax fraud, and house squatting.
And you are being recorded.
Okay.
I fear for my life.
Yep, you are being recorded, and I fear for my life. So we've got two. There we go. I am in fear of my life. That's all this is. That's all this is.
I fear for my life right now. The law is on my conveyance.
Okay, you're being stopped because your tag is not a valid Florida license plate.
I'm not
or any
operating
license
in commerce. I'm a foreign
Oh
national.
my God. See, that's the same shit that Realway was talking about. I'm not operating in commerce.
I gave you my identification.
Your name's not in it.
I gave you my identification. You want my information?
Do you have a license?
You want my information?
Do you have a license issued in any of the 50 states of the United States?
No more bullshit ass paper.
Something that has your name on it.
I just gave you my identification that has my name on it. It has my appellation on it.
Oh my God.
There's no naming here.
It's the one I just gave you, man.
These fucking sovereign citizens.
Listen,
Does he really?
You need to unlock this door.
At this point, does he really think they're just going to let him go?
Or we're going to break this window. You need to unlock this door, or we're going to break this window.
I'm giving you my information.
I'm going to tell you one more time.
None of that information is valid.
You're violating international law right now.
I'm going to tell you one more time.
You're violating international law, man.
This is the last time I'm going to tell you.
You're
unlock
violating
the door, or we're going to break the window. Break the window.
You're violating international law.
Break the window.
Listen, unlock the door. This is your last chance. This is your last chance to unlock the door.
I'm giving you my information.
I understand. Listen, we need a license. Or
They really don't. BS Profile says this is idiocracy cops. No, the cops are trying to give him every chance they have.
For some sort of state
I'm
ID.
not operating in commerce for you to give you a license.
Oh, well, how about this? It appears that Realway has pulled up. I'm gonna need you to stay on camera, Realway. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this hide and seek thing, man. All right, man. What's on your mind? Tell me about this. Tell me about this sovereign citizen thing, man. What was educate your boy, man? Because to be quite honest with you, man, I think the whole thing is a joke. What say you?
What's up, gang? Nah, I told you before in the chat, I'm not a sovereign citizen or more or whatever you want to call it. I just feel like how do you feel okay with somebody restricting your ability to travel and shit like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel like traveling is not a privilege. It's a right. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you can feel that way, but that's not the law in this country. And listen, I might even agree with you. Traveling should be a privilege, but traveling should be a right, but it's not. Driving is a privilege. And the very laws that are in place right now give you the ability to break the laws. You're actually being protected. You're being protected by the laws that you're trying to break. So as far as I'm concerned, I have no problem. No one's restraining me, because you can only have real freedom in a country like America. You need rules. Without rules, there is no freedom. Otherwise, it's anarchy.
I think so. Another thing too is like, bro, like, I don't know if you just be doing it for content or something like that, but you be talking real crazy in the group chat.
Like what? What do you think? What
real crazy, yeah.
Like how crazy? What are you talking about? Like, give me an example.
Hold on, this bitch still messed up. I'm trying to get rid of that. How the fuck out? Oh, but anyway, yeah, you know, like you don't need a license to travel, bro. You don't
Hold on.
need
Let's
a fucking license.
You do need a license to travel, because traveling is also driving. So let's just dispense with the semantics. Let's
All right,
back
so
up
why
a
do
second.
you need a license to drive?
Because it's the
easy.
law. Because it's the law.
Okay, just because it's the law don't mean. I mean, what that mean?
Okay, that means if you are driving and you get pulled over and you don't have a license, your car gets towed and you possibly get arrested and you're taken off the road. That's called law. That's called law.
Right.
No, hold on, my friend. There's no argument here. If you get pulled over and you don't have a license, the cops aren't letting you drive away. It doesn't matter what you say or feel.
Who are the cops though? This motherfuckers that work up and go to work every day. Let me
ask you something. If someone were to break into your house right now, who would you call?
My 45.
Say again?
Who would I call?
Yeah.
Either my 45 or my 9mm.
Yeah, that's real cute, but who would you call? Like, you can say my 45 and try and be all gangster and shit like that, but cops are... Hold on. No. Don't do that. I let you speak, you're going to let me speak, okay? You can't just say my 45, okay? You're not the law. Law enforcement officers keep people like you safe. Now you can talk. Crazy, man.
So, what's the law then? You feel me? Like, you talking about who would I call? Why do we need the police?
The police protect us.
From what? You can't protect yourself?
I can protect myself, but sometimes you need the law. See, here's the thing. The reason why you and I are able to walk down the street and not get slugged in the face by randoms is because it's the law. The law is meant to deter criminal behavior, degenerate activity. And it sounds to me like, let me ask you something. Let's back up a second. We'll go back to this. You think that I'm doing this for clout or whatever. My friend, this is who I am. But I want you to tell me you said I'd be talking real crazy. My guess is that when you say I'd be talking real crazy, that means that, crazy. In other words, call it out niggas like you. Is that what you're talking about, talking crazy? The anti-black
stuff?
No, you talking about
pull up nigga and all this and that.
Pull up nigga. Yeah, I'm talking crazy, but guess what? You're up here now, so what's up?
You saying that anyway? So the police is really just a bunch of motherfuckers with guns and organization.
So you think we don't need cops? Okay. All right. Well,
The only reason that they got so much respect is that we honor that shit.
Do you
Like,
you do live in America, don't you?
Yeah.
Why don't you leave the country if you hate this country so much?
Who said I hate the country?
You hate the cops, so you hate the country. See, this is funny.
Who said I hate the cops?
Do you hate the cops? Yes or no? See, now you're acting like a woman. Who said this? Answer questions directly. Do you hate the cops? Yes or no?
No, but you making these crazy accusations.
I'm not making crazy accusations. If they're untrue, then disprove me. Do you love America? Yes or no? Do you like living here? Yes or no?
It's cool.
That's not a yes or no. It's a see again. This is why I say you hate the. See, I'm glad you think this is funny. I'm glad you think this is funny. All right. Well, listen, man. If you listen, let me know how that works out for you. If somebody breaks into your house, you're gonna call yo 45 because you a gangsta ass nigga. That's cool. That's cool. But guess what? When your ass is in real trouble and you need the cops, you might want to think twice about dialing 911.
I just got shot at today. Shit, I fuck with the police. I like the police.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. You lying your ass off. You ain't getting no shootout with the goddamn cops.
Boy, I live in Chicago, boy, on the west side.
Nigga, you as soft as fucking baby shit, bruh. Because if you really were as hard as you pretend to be, you wouldn't be on here talking to me. Nigga.
I ain't pretending to be hard at all.
Nigga, you a goddamn joke, man.
Got
two goddamn brain cells running around your head talking about I'm gonna call my 45. This is niggas. This is what we're talking about, y'all. Loaded Locks Gaming with the $2 super chat says, a country, pardon me, without authority is chaos. Right, exactly. See, niggas like that are savages, guys. Niggas like this is that nigga right there. This is the reason we have black fatigue. We don't need the cop. They just motherfuckers with guns. Yes, they defend our freedoms. Law enforcement is necessary because if some shit pops off somewhere, not everybody's gonna be able to call it a 45. Number one. Number two, I certainly hope you own that 45 legally, my guy. Be tall, young, and attractive says replace call my attorney with I don't have to comply. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah, he might not be a Moorish. See, what that dude was is he's just like these feminists. He's just like the average modern woman in this country. Most modern women would say that they're not feminists, but when you quiz them on what they believe, all of their beliefs line up with feminism, right? So I asked him, okay, are you a more sovereign citizen? No. Are you a sovereign citizen? No. But his beliefs line up with sovereign citizen. He doesn't have any respect for the law. He's gonna call his 45 because he's this hardcore gangsta ass motherfucking nigga. I'm in Chicago. Dude, fuck what you heard, nigga. You over here lying your ass off. I just got in a shootout today with the cops. Oh, did you for real? Unbelievable. Dumb niggas, y'all. Dumb niggas. Be talking attractive with the $2 super chat says the law is easy on niggas. More niggas should be in jail. Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. All right, let's continue.
Operating in commerce.
You're gonna break
okay,
this.
do you have a passport?
Is for commercial activity.
Do you have a passport?
I don't have a passport. Nope. I have an international identification I just gave you.
Issued under who?
That he just printed it. He just printed it off.
The 1508 states that that's a lawful identification document.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
One more chance.
I don't want to break your window.
Yep, there's one. They done fucked this shit up now. Matt about to drag his ass out.
Step out. Step out of the car. Out of the car. Out of the car.
Usual fucking suspects, y'all. God damn.
Yo, yeah. Your hand. Your other hand. Your other hand.
Give us your other hand.
Uh-oh. He's making it tough.
Was that so hard? Why do we have to go through that, bro? You could have easily just complied.
Could have just given us your information and that's it.
None of this would have happened.
They gave him a warning. They gave him fair warning.
Take notice of the fake license plate.
Oh,
the reason the suspect was pulled.
Oh my god. Look at Yo, what is this? Like, I don't understand how people actually think that the cops are going to allow them to drive around like that. Incredible.
Pulled over to begin with.
Oh my God.
It would be just the tip of the iceberg compared to what the officers would find next.
What do they find? Like billy goats, chickens in the car? Like.
Fact check. Creating a bunch of fake flags does not give you diplomatic immunity.
Smells like 57 in the car. What?
Oh, it smells like weed.
He's got a badge hanging there. I don't know what that is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fake badge. Oh my God. This nigga's traveling with weed.
Dolphin out. What?
Air freshener thing too, yep.
You said badge? Yeah, it's badge. Where? Let me see.
Oh shit, this could be impersonating a law enforcement. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, this nigga's going to jail for
He's
real.
a U.S. citizen. I found him. And even if he's not, still gotta follow the rules. Yeah. Weird how that works.
Yeah, right?
That might be. Hey, Monday, just go ahead and kill it just in case the engine starts coming in. Yeah.
Fake ID, of course.
The window document merely consisted of a declaration of sovereignty and a bunch of quotes from court cases taken out of context. In summary, it's comparable to a legal argument written by a third grader.
Oh
and
my
not
God.
a very bright one at that.
Oh my God. Oh, we got a clapback narrator.
Sure.
Oh no, another fake badge. Jesus Christ. How many fake badges does this dude have?
Come on, Bowie. Great seal.
Dr. Kraus says, Wakanda police forever.
But he uses American money.
Yep. Yeah, he uses American money. Of course he does.
Laptops in? Like ours?
Dude, they be riding around with a laptop stand like police-style mounted. Yeah, dude.
The suspect was arrested, and a records check revealed that he had outstanding warrants and a suspended Florida driver's
Of
license.
course he did.
Once in custody, he threatened to put a lien on the deputies' properties and freeze all of their assets.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, he did threaten the cops, so I guess we got to check that one. Ay, ay, ay.
He faces 10 counts with half of them for threatening a public servant, and his bond was set at $1,150. Despite all of the suspect's legal ramblings and artistic expressions of national sovereignty, the suspect chose not to test his legal theories before a jury of his peers.
Of course not.
Instead, he pled guilty to the charges. He has since been rearrested twice for misdemeanors, indicating that his sense of entitlement and ignorance of actual law has not abated. Subscribe to our channel because we plan on having even more videos involving increasingly creative and dumb sovereign citizens.
Increasingly creative and dumb sovereign citizens. Okay, so let's finish this other one here. Let's finish this other one here, y'all. Oh my God.
Record, that's fine. But you're gonna get out, okay?
So what was it?
You reversed in the middle of an intersection, and you also do not have a valid driver's license.
Like 3 times, my guy.
Step out, you can keep recording. Step out.
What the purpose?
You reversed in the middle of an intersection.
What the purpose?
Sir, step out. You can keep recording. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. I'm recording
he's
as well.
recording.
Come on. Fine. Put it back here.
It's funny how these people record. It's funny how these people record shit like this. Oh, it's PLG. Let me bring in PLG here. PLG, make it quick, man. What you got for me?
Yeah, this whole sovereign citizen thing, man. Like,
bruh.
I say this all the time. It amazes me the things niggas come up with just so that they can find a loophole.
Yes.
To find an excuse to not to comply with authority. Like, I've said this a million times, man. This whole sovereign citizen thing It's just a derivative of what I say all the time.
Yep.
Why niggas study the law or make it a point to know the law is to look for a loophole that gives themselves permission, false permission anyway, to disobey authority. This is
it.
This is it. Like, man, this is it. And that guy, Real Way, man, like I don't think you remember this actually. And actually, what he just did, now I can verify that he's a fucking troll. He used to be named Prince.
Oh, okay.
He banned him like about maybe like a month ago when he was starting. You remember that conversation you had with him about if Get Out was real?
Oh, I can't believe I didn't remember who he was because his head was covered up, but oh my God, this.
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
Oh my God.
I was trying to message you in the chat, but you were preoccupied. I was like, dude, don't even acknowledge this guy. This dude's a troll. When I saw his face, I was like, this nigga, it's this fucking nigga Prince again.
I didn't, dude, and you know me, I'm good with names and faces, and I have a great memory. He fooled me because he was wearing something different, but I do remember that conversation. He just didn't talk any sense. Oh, who are the cops? Da da da. Like no incoherent, just basically just bitch babble. Like, oh, you know, I answer with my 45 because I'm a gangster and I got in a shootout with the cops today.
Yeah, that's what he's describing is basically a fantasy. Like niggas just want to just say no to the officers just because they can.
That's right.
Like
That's
if
right.
you didn't do anything wrong, why do you have an issue with providing him with your ID?
Right.
Like, bro, I've said this so many times in the chat, but I'll vocalize this for everybody. I've been pulled over 3 times in my life, and all of those, they were my fault. Once was me going over the speed limit. The other one, I ran a stop sign, and the other one was expired tags. All my fault. I deserved a ticket for every one of them. No excuse.
Of course.
But all those cops that I had those interactions with, I never got a ticket once. You want to know why? Because I treated the cop like a fucking person. Like,
there you go.
All the time. I had so many funny conversations with them, and I even fist bumped, a couple of them. Like these niggas don't forget. They don't understand that cops are people too. You treat them with respect, they're gonna do everything. They're not gonna make things harder for you. You think the one thing a cop enjoys is just doing more paperwork for something that he
No, hell no. He's looking for any reason at all not to have to do it.
Yeah, not to have to do it. Like every time these niggas have weed in the cars, like all the time the cops say, "Listen, man, I smell the weed, but it's not really that big of a deal. I just need your identification, everything like that, and then I'll send you on your way." They never do it. I don't understand. Like
it's like they live to make things more difficult for themselves, man. Yeah. I can't, like, for the life of me.
Yeah. Like, anyway, I just wanted to tackle in on that. And
I appreciate it.
Yeah, and one more thing. If you do have, I know you're pressed for time for anything like that, but if you do have time for one more video, I will send you one more. This one has a lot more violence in it. It's safe for YouTube, I promise. It's very safe. I definitely, it's the 17-year-old.
Okay, shoot it to me via text.
Got it.
Okay, very good. All right. PLG is going to be he's going to be on the job. Hopefully, he's going to send me another video. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, maybe for another Hard R show, but Donovan, you have to do the video of this black woman harassing Myron in NYC. It's in the Discord. Yeah, I've actually seen it. I think I might actually react to that tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I think I might put that in the Hard R. Podcast. Devin in the chat says, cops understand that people make mistakes, but it's their job to make sure people are legally making mistakes. Absolutely. All right, let's continue.
Okay, come on. I just want us to get out of the middle of the road a little bit, okay? Step back here. Step back between our cars. Right here, okay? So, do you have your driver's license with you? Do you have a state ID with you?
No.
You don't have a state ID or driver's license?
No.
Okay. Have you had a driver's license or a state ID out of the state of Ohio?
No.
Okay, what state?
Ohio.
Okay, you have had one out of the state of Ohio?
No, I never had.
No.
You've never had one?
No.
Have you ever had one out of any state?
No.
Have you always lived in Ohio?
Yes.
Okay, what's in your mouth? Is that gum?
Yes, gum.
Can you spit it out for me? Okay, perfect.
What was the purpose of the call?
Of the stop?
Yeah, the stop.
She's explained it to you like 8 times now.
Yeah, right.
You reverse in the middle of an intersection. You also don't have a valid driver's license. She's already told you this about 8 times.
No, I was like, what was the call of the pursuit?
What?
Pursuit? There was no pursuit.
There's no pursuit.
They pulled you over.
She stopped you for committing a traffic violation.
But what was my wrong, like, in doing, like, in turning around?
You reversed in the
This
middle of
nigga
an
is drunk
intersection.
as hell.
I reversed in the middle of an intersection?
Yeah. So how much alcohol have you had today?
I haven't had any alcohol.
Well, I see the open container, the open bottle sitting on your passenger seat. Okay?
Oh, shit.
You have an open bottle of alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha, bitch. Yo, she said, he said, I ain't drink no alcohol. He said, wait, hold on. You actually saw that shit? Watch.
Yeah. So
Watch.
how much alcohol have you
Watch
had
this.
today?
This is funny as hell.
I haven't had any alcohol.
Well, I see
Look.
the open container, the open bottle sitting on your passenger seat. Okay?
He's like, what? He's like, you saw that?
You have an open bottle of alcohol in the passenger seat of your vehicle.
No.
Yes.
You do. You
No.
absolutely do. So you're saying you have not consumed any alcohol tonight?
No.
None.
This nigga
No.
is.
Okay, what time of day is it, do you think?
It's about 2 o'clock.
2 a.m. or 2
Yes.
p.m.?
2 a.m.
2 a.m. Okay. Okay. And where were you at before we stopped right now?
It is, it's actually 2300 hours, guys. It's actually, or 11 o'clock. It's actually 11:30.
I was leaving my mother's house.
Okay.
I lost an uncle today.
You lost an uncle today. I'm sorry to hear that.
So he was headed to his fiance's house and he lost an uncle. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay. So your uncle passed away today and you were at your mother's house. Okay. Can you do me a favor, okay? I want to make sure that you're okay to be driving today, okay?
Yes,
so I'm going to
I am.
ask you to do some standardized field sobriety tests, SFSTs, okay?
Yes.
Okay, so what I need you to do, okay, you can go ahead, you can keep recording, I don't mind, but put your phone right here for me, okay? That's fine.
Kevin Murray says he looks shocked that it's illegal to consume alcohol while operating a motor vehicle. Right, imagine that.
Put your phone right there for me. Set your phone down. You're okay. It can keep recording. I
Yeah, Praetorian Guard says, yeah, these are questioning for DWI. Yep.
don't mind.
Oh, time you last ate. Wow.
But I'm recording as well, so, okay?
I don't think my lawyer would be okay with that.
You don't.
Oh, boy. He lawyered up. He lawyered up. I'm going to call my attorney. Now he's going to exercise his right to remain silent. See, now he's getting defensive because he knows he's drunk and he knows he's about to fail the sobriety test. So he thinks by mentioning his lawyer, she's going to be like, okay, well, we'll just let you go along your way.
Your lawyer's going to be okay with what?
I don't think my lawyer would be okay with me, like, sitting the phone down and you guys giving me a test.
So you're refusing the standardized field
No,
sobriety
no,
test?
I'm not refusing. No.
No, you are refusing.
So you're either going to do them or you refuse them?
Yeah, I would do them.
Okay, then set your phone down.
36, No, you can give me the sobriety test. And
Not with your phone in your hand. We are not doing that.
that's not.
Yes, we need to mutually. Let's see if we can get a Metro Parks unit with me and then somebody with you to go over there, please. Thank you. Okay.
Praetorian Guard says if you choose not to take the test, you can lose your license for a year in some states. Damn.
So we need to put your phone down, okay? Again, I don't care that you're recording. That's fine. That's your right. You can record. There's no problem with that, okay? But you will not perform the SFSTs with something distracting in your hands, okay? So you can set it down so it can audio record, okay? And then you'll have whatever you need.
Okay.
DT says she's acting nice because it's a man that can overpower her and she has no backup. No, DT, you got in here a little bit late. There is a dude with her, and there is another cop with her, and that cop looks like he's about 6'5". So yeah, she's acting nice because she's professional. It's got nothing to do with the fact that she's afraid of this dude.
All right? But you have to put the phone down, and if you're refusing to put the phone down, then you're refusing the test. So you need to make a choice, okay? And
That's not the law.
Oh, I'm sorry. How long have you been in law enforcement?
Oh, gotcha, bitch. Oh, no. We got a clapback cop. How long you been in law enforcement?
Are you an attorney?
Oh, my God.
You can either put
Look. He's like, okay, bitch. He's like, okay, bitch. You ain't have to blow up. Look at him. He's like, all right, bitch. You ain't have to blow up my spot like that. Like, okay, you got me. You ain't have to run up the score like that. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. Niggas mad as hell.
Put the phone down and take the test, or you cannot put the phone down and refuse the test. You choose. I've been very patient with you.
Yes, she has.
But I'm not going to stand out here all night. I'm going to give you an opportunity to prove your sobriety, which is by doing the SFSTs, which you could absolutely refuse if that's what you want to do. But again, for every action, there's a reaction. So
he knows what happens if he refuses the test. That's why when she asked, are you refusing? That's why he said no, because he knows that if he refuses, he's going to jail.
You get to choose what that is. Right. So we have to put the phone down to do the standardized field sobriety tests, or you refuse them.
With it.
I'm sorry?
With it.
With what? What does that mean?
With it. Sobriety. With it. Whatever your test is, with it.
See,
that's not an option.
Look, see, here we go. So what he is trying to do, he's trying to sharp angle the cop. He's trying to create a stalemate. Okay, and this is what niggas do when they deal with cops. They attempt to create this false stalemate. He says, okay, I'm not going to refuse the sobriety test, but I'm not going to take the sobriety test unless I'm allowed to have my phone. She's going to say, well, that's not an option. Then he's going to say, well, then I'm not, then the only way I will agree to take the sobriety test is if I'm allowed to have my phone. The only reason why he keeps harping on that is because he knows that's not an option. This creates that stalemate. Casual Germ with the $5 super chat says the CEO of Sovereign Citizens Group, SCG, demands that the quote clapback cop be added to the hard R bingo board. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Yeah, 100%. 100%.
You don't get to choose what the options are.
So what am I?
The state of Ohio says that we have to perform the standardized field sobriety test in a certain manner. You having your phone in your hand during those tests is not in that manner.
Nope.
Everything that we're doing right now is being recorded on my camera, on his camera, on my car camera.
See, there's the
and
backup.
you could also be recording audio right there. I don't care. I don't even care if you stand your phone up like, look it. Stand it up right here. Look it.
You don't get to touch it.
Yes.
You don't have
Well,
to
then put
touch it. This
your
is
phone
my
down.
property.
Because listen, I've been very patient and I'm about to lose that patience. So you're either going to take the test or you're going to jail right now. You choose. Because I've given you multiple opportunities to follow a lawful
this is a
instruction,
patient-ass cop.
and you are at this point refusing. I'm not going to stand out here all night. If you want to keep recording, I don't give a shit. I really don't. Put your phone down or put it here. Do the test or tell me you're going to refuse, because then we could just really get this going. I don't mind. Either way. You choose. But you're going to choose now, or I'm going to choose for you.
You know what I'm saying? It's simple like.
Right.
I just don't want to be, accused of like any of my rights. Like,
again, I don't have a problem with you recording, but if you want to submit to the SFSTs, then you need to put your phone down so that your hands can be at your sides where they're supposed to be, not without your phone in your hand. Either put your phone there or stand your phone there.
So you promise me, like.
Pretoria Guard says she is right. The defense attorneys will have a field day and say, why did you allow my client to hold his phone? Is that not on the test? Right. Absolutely.
What do you mean? I'm not making any promises. What do you mean nothing will happen to you? Do I promise that I'm not going to assault you, hurt you, or violate your rights? Yes, I promise you that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do any of those things. And again, I don't care that you're recording, but I'm not going to continue.
He wants an assurance that he's not going to jail, and that's just simply not going to happen.
You to stand out here and continue explaining the same thing over and over to you. I will take it as a refusal, and we can keep it moving.
No, it's not a refusal.
But it is. Because how
did the white girl just say keep it moving? Bitch, let me find out. Let me find out the white girl fucks with niggas, y'all. Oh shit, she said keep it moving.
How many times have I told you to put your phone down? I've asked you. I've given you opportunities on where you can put your phone, and you're still refusing. So what do you choose?
Well, you just give me the test.
Put your phone down. Down your pants, whatever. At least your hands are free. Stand here. Step forward. And again, you're saying you consume 0 alcohol today, right?
No alcohol.
Okay. So, okay, look straight at me. Okay, you see the tip of the pen right here?
Yes.
What I want you to do is follow it with your
Oh
eyes.
yeah, they're looking for the eye thing. Dude, I don't know how to recognize the eye
The
thing.
tip of the pen. Yep. So just follow.
Casual Germ says she probably does. She's hella comfortable talking down to him. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. Like, she is very comfortable. She is very comfortable with this nigga, for real.
With your eyes.
She says that we can keep it moving.
Simulating that this is my 9th step. I'm gonna leave that front foot in the line. Turn with a small series of steps facing in the opposite direction, taking 9 heel toe steps back. Are you gonna cry?
Oh,
we're crying
my
now?
God.
No, we ain't crying.
Are you gonna do the test, or please just tell me you want to refuse it, because I'm really tired. Honestly.
Come on,
if you're not gonna do it, I'm not playing games.
refusal. This is not refusal.
Listen.
This is not.
This is now, see, this is getting to be now, what did Praetorian Guard call it? Passive resistance? Is that what it's called? Passive resistance? That's what this, and I don't know, maybe this is really what it is, but this looks a lot like passive resistance.
Refusal.
If you don't do the test, then it's a refusal. In any way you
This is not refusal.
Okay, do me a favor.
See, he keeps saying this is not refusal because he knows that if he refuses, he's going the fuck to jail.
Turn around.
This is not
it.
refusal.
Turn around.
Yep, he's going to jail.
You're under
That's
arrest
it. That's
for
a
operating a
wrap.
vehicle while intoxicated.
That's a wrap.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say that can and will
That's
be
a
used
wrap.
against you in the court of law, you have the right to an attorney. Any question if you so wish. You cannot afford to hire an attorney, who will be appointed to represent you at no cost. You can at any point exercise these rights, not make any statements, answer any questions. Do you understand your rights? I've read them to you.
What did I do?
You're under arrest for operating a vehicle while intoxicated.
I wasn't.
You said you did what you did. Remember, action, reaction. There's consequences.
All right, we got Jamie Herring in the house. Let me bring him up here quickly. Jamie, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
How you doing, Mr. Sharp?
I'm doing real good, man.
It's been a minute since I talked to you.
Yeah, so what's up, man? What's on your mind?
Okay, so you were talking to the black gentleman with the shiesty mask on?
Yeah, man.
And I didn't see the whole conversation, but what I got out of it is he has a disdain for cops, correct?
Yeah, it looks that way. And he argued like a woman because every time I tried to pin him down on something, he'd be like, well, who said I didn't like cops? Who said I hated America? Listen, he's a nigga who hates cops and hates America. That is what it is. I don't need proof of that.
Because at the end of the day, I have the utmost respect for police officers. Police officers that came to my aid, and I can tell you a story, and I'm gonna keep it short. One day I was on in Midtown city of my city where I live.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty nice area, but there were these 2 thugs, black thugs by the way, and a hood rat female, and we had a conflict amongst each other. And long story short, his friend jumped off the public transportation, right? And both of these gentlemen would try to attack me, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, they were trying to attack me. Now I had a weapon at my disposal to defend myself.
Okay.
But these guys, they were aggressively coming at me every time I tried to fend them off. So
Okay.
there was a police officer in the area within the proximity, and I ran towards the police officer and asked for help. They came out, and one of the officers was very helpful. The other officer, he was an a-hole, to tell me to fight the guy or whatever, but the other guy, he wasn't interested in helping me. But the one officer, he came to my aid and told the guys and the hood rat to go away or you're gonna be arrested. And he did tell me that I did have a right to protect myself if necessary, but they stayed with me until the guys, the thugs, the hoodlums, the hooligans went about their business. And I was able to safely go about my day and avoid these troublemakers.
Good. Good.
So I tell that story to tell you that I would call the police in a heartbeat. Damn right,
man. And the funny thing is, Jamie, is that people like him who say, oh, we need to defund the police and da-da-da-da-da. Like, that is the most, that has got to be the most lowbrow, low IQ thing I've ever heard. Because police officers are literally what creates the structure, boots on the ground. Police officers are law enforcement officers are the reason why you can't just walk up to somebody and deck them. Law enforcement officers are the reason why you can reasonably assume to walk into a grocery store and be able to walk back out, provided you paid for your groceries. Police officers keep and restore order. The way this nigga tells it, he just wants people running around because cops are useless. Maybe where he thinks he lives, that is, but he's not operating within reality.
Let me say this, though, Mr. Sharp, to add to what you just said. That was a great assessment, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about police officers. Police officers are funded by the government.
That's right.
And I believe the federal government.
Yep.
They are they are what you call public servants. And they are sworn to protect and serve the American people. People
That's
like
right.
me who are law-abiding, model citizens, productive members of society, and people who try to be men and women of good character.
Right.
He is your typical ghetto hood black dude with no order, no structure, no code of conduct.
Nope.
Because he's probably a felon. He is a criminal. And I can tell by, remember I tell you, I judge people, right?
Yeah.
I can tell by that shiesty on his face and the way he's dressed with the all black on.
Yeah.
He is a criminal. He's probably been in jail or prison a lot of times for committing crimes. And if you talking about defunding the police, that's a bad thing because crime is going to skyrocket. It's going to be a lot worse than what it is. And you know who that's going to affect? It's going to affect black people.
That's
because,
right.
let me tell you this though, Mr. Sharp. Black women are being killed every 5 hours at the hands of black men. You have innocent black men going about their day trying to do the right thing in society, being terrorized, being assaulted, and being killed at the hands of black men who are gang members, thugs, hoodlums, degenerates, men of bad behavior, who are
Bad
the worst
character.
of black men. We already know that black men are 6-7% of the population, and they commit majority of the crimes in America. So if you're talking about defunding the police, you know who's not going to be safe? Innocent black men and innocent black women. Because white people, they're going to protect themselves. So because guess what? They have firearms.
You know it.
Now I don't know about other races of people. Well, the Hispanics, they're not scared of niggas.
Nope. No, they're not.
And
Hispanics are not scared of niggas. No, they're not.
There are more Mexicans in America. I think they're 26% of the population. They will fight against black people.
Yes,
and
they will.
Probably win because they're just as violent, vicious, and ghetto, just like they are. See,
And there's
black
more of
people-
them.
Yeah, black people are what you would call bullies. They target innocent people. They target innocent black people.
Yes.
They targeted white people. They target Jews, Asians, anybody they cannot fight back. Black people, they are cowards. It would not be a good thing to defund the police.
No, of course not. The reason why they want the police, they say they want the police defunded, but that's just, honestly, that's just some shit that they say, Jamie, just to get a rise out of people. They really don't want the police defunded because they know what would happen. I'll give you the last word.
I don't want the police defunded. I believe we should have more police.
I agree.
The more police we have, the safer the United States is going to be because what I'm seeing is we have a lack of police officers. And in my opinion, the reason why we have a lack of police officers here in America, especially in inner city communities around the U.S., is because the pressure, they're being hated, they're being targeted. There's a rise of men and some women killing police officers. I'm seeing videos of black women fighting against police officers. Where they do that at?
Crazy, man. Crazy
And the story about
work,
that
man.
and the story about the one gentleman who killed the police officer because the guy killed his son.
Yes.
So it's coming to
Ran
a
him
point,
over.
And I'm gonna tell you this. There used to be a law that if you targeted a police officer, you would get the death penalty.
That's
so
right.
why, when you shoot and kill a police officer, you're not being held accountable about putting these men on death row? Because I know you say you don't believe in the death penalty. Did you say that?
It's not that I don't believe in the death penalty. It's just that by giving them the death penalty, it lets them off the hook. And so I would rather them, to me, there are some things that are worse than death, and life in prison without the possibility of parole is one of them.
Well, okay, that's cool. I do believe in the death penalty, and I'm gonna tell you why I believe in death penalty.
Okay.
The reason I believe in the death penalty is because when you have human beings who commit the worst crimes in America, that's like beyond wow, that's like mind blowing. I believe you deserve to die. You need to be off the face of this earth. And to me, this is my opinion. I don't think life in prison is good enough. You believe you need to die and go face your maker. I am a man that believes in God.
Okay.
And let him judge you for the crimes and the horrors that you contribute. Like if you commit a crime against a child, like it was a story about a black man. He shot and killed an innocent little white boy, shot him in the head for no reason. A man like that deserves to get the death penalty. to me.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Jamie, you brought the fire today, man. Appreciate you calling in, brother.
No problem. Thank you, Mr. Sharp. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, oh man. Wow. Dude, niggas out here wilding out, man. They really, really are. All right, let's continue with this video breakdown, and we will go to the next one.
What's in that? You got drugs in there?
I don't do no drugs.
Okay, well, your eyes and everything tell me a little bit different. Look at this. You said you didn't have an Ohio ID. No, you didn't give me the right source. This car doesn't come back to anything either.
Oh boy. Now he's
have
in
a seat,
trouble.
okay? I'm gonna give you some light. Okay? Do you really want us to fight with you right now? Do you want to add more charges?
It's not no fight.
Well, then sit down
Well, put me in.
and put yourself in.
Put me in.
Okay?
This
You don't want to do this, I promise you.
You promise what?
You don't.
He's like, put me in. He wants them to rough him up. He wants them to rough him up. He really, really does.
Want us to do that. Just have a seat.
I don't want you to do what?
You want us to pull you into the car?
I think I want you to put me in, like, you know.
Go sit down. Sit down.
Yeah, violently. Yeah. She's like he wants them to rough him up. At this point, he's fishing for a reason to get the case thrown out.
Sit your bottom down. Sit your bottom down. Get in there. You got this. You can do this.
Dude,
Okay?
she literally talked this nigga right
Okay,
into the
all
car.
the way
Wow,
in.
this bitch is... This is the nigga whisperer, yo. This is the nigga whisperer.
Thank you. Watch your knee.
Yo, this bitch literally just talked this motherfucker right into the car.
Officers placed the suspect in the back of a patrol car for transport to the police station. During a search of the vehicle, an open bottle of Crown Royal whiskey and a suspected
Crown Royal. Don DeMarco.
bag of marijuana was
Death Magnetic said he trying to cop a field. Nigga, you stupid.
located and placed in evidence.
Oh, here's the stringy
A
organic.
little bit of marijuana. So.
A system search of the vehicle's license plate showed it had expired in 2018 and had not been registered since.
Damn, 2018. It's 2023, so it expired 5 years ago. Damn.
You reversed in the middle of an intersection.
Dude, she's
I was
told
in
him
an
this a
intersection?
dozen times.
I was in the middle of the street, huh?
Yeah.
Was I in the middle of the street?
Now he's trying to
Was
now he's
I
trying to
in the
litigate
middle
his
of the
case.
street?
Yes.
Was I? Who the y'all think y'all fooling?
It's okay. I have it on
Shut
camera.
up.
I have it on camera.
Shut up.
Oh, now he's
Shut
getting hella.
up.
Now he's getting
Shut up.
disrespectful.
Girl, it's all on your face. Your nose even say it. It's ugly.
Okay.
You
That's
mad
okay.
because look prettier than you. Even my bitch may even do. You racist prick.
There it is. Got it. You are racist. Here we go. He's about to go off on a tirade, y'all.
Irish prick. Y'all are so stinky. Y'all think this y'all shit for real. Y'all stole it anyway. Talking y'all discovered it. What y'all discovered? Y'all think motherfuckers know they history. Go out of here. You stink to me. I can smell you all the way from back here. Y'all saw somebody dark in the Lincoln and y'all just like, you pulled over in somebody's driveway. She said I put over in the intersection. No one.
Yeah, but guess what, bruh? You ain't got no goddamn license, so they profiled you correctly.
I ain't pulled over in no intersection.
Snowdemi says he's sobering up and getting violent. Yep.
I put over somebody's driveway because I had the wrong address. And when you pulled over in the intersection,
Yes, but you also had weed and an open container in the car, so there you go.
you turned over in the intersection. You mo face ugly ass. You man. You look like the from Matilda.
Sure do. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You like Miss Trunchbull, you ugly ass.
Now he's gonna sit here and try and talk shit about this woman. He's trying to call her ugly. Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, for real?
Really, nigga?
Why the you ain't give me the opportunity to call my baby mama to come get the car? Why didn't you do that? Cause you a racist ass, ugly ass redhead.
There it is. There it is.
Get your funky ass out of here with that little funky ass mo on your face. I bet it smell like shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, no. You little stanky face hoe.
Listen, nigga, you can laugh, but your ass is the one in the handcuffs. See, here's what's happening. You can tell this dude is raised by a single mom because he simply can't take the L. He can't take the L with grace. Okay? He knows he's going to jail, so he is going to try to insult her to get as much verbal abuse in as humanly possible. That's all there is to it. He's like, you know what? I'm going to jail. Fuck it. I'm gonna insult this woman. Try and get her to do something.
Man, you little stinking ass, man. You know what I'm saying? You already got me in cuffs, so like, where do I win at this point? I ain't got no warrant, so why do you even got me arrested?
You do have a warrant.
I got a warrant.
You do.
For what?
Contempt of jail.
Who?
A jail program.
Bloom says he do have a point, though. Bloom, before I read the rest of this, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna need you to rewrite this. But this time, can you do me a favor, Bloom, and don't write in nigga? Okay? Don't write in nigga. He do have a point, though. Bruh, if you want to have a conversation in the chat, at least sound intelligent. He do have a point, though. Bruh. I swear to God, you people.
Jail,
he
bro.
do have a
program.
Yep, out of Barberton.
Out of Barberton?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Trunchbull, you gonna put me in the chokey? You better stop playing, right?
This nigga's gonna fuck around and talk his way into prison.
Hey, this is all being recorded, so this is your character showing, not mine. This is your character, not mine. You're not under arrest for your warrant.
So what am I under arrest for?
For operating a vehicle while intoxicated.
Who said I was intoxicated?
I did.
You did?
I did.
Miss Trunchbull, where you get that I was intoxicated?
Look at how you're acting.
No, I'm acting like this because...
Look at how you're acting.
Because you're mad.
You tell me.
All units back here. We're clear.
So...
You got no proof of that. You got no proof of that.
That's
you got no proof of
that.
Miss Trunchbull, you pick at that mo while we on our way to Bracknell. How bad you want to fuck? I bet you want to fuck me up bad.
Not at all. You know why? Because the nice thing is that in the morning I go home. I get to go home.
Ooh, now she's trolling him for real. She's like, nope, I don't want to fuck you up bad. I get to go home. Your ass has to spend the night in jail. Yeah, Max says he is so... Oh, yeah, he is absolutely pissed. That's why he's being passively aggressively pissed.
You don't.
Anybody can go.
So...
Ooh, she got him. Keep talking. Keep talking, Negro.
You know, it's just a matter of time.
Keep talking, please.
It's a matter of time. Anybody can go home.
Okay.
Go home.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, this nigga's mad as hell.
You got this shit recording right now? You the feds, huh? You big time, huh? Or you just blowing, or you just blowing wire, huh?
Oh, goodness.
So I can say what I want to say?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't care what you say. Your words don't affect me. They just show your colors and who you are as a person.
Oh, it also shows yours too. So
no, actually it doesn't, buddy.
The moment you slap bangs on me.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm so happy for you.
I can smell the pig skin from back here.
I know. Doesn't it smell great? Isn't it wonderful?
It kind of stinks.
Well,
it smells like it smells like burnt bacon.
People that abide by the law and people that don't.
It smells like burnt bacon.
This is so funny. This nigga has nothing but words. He is absolutely cooked. He's absolutely cooked. And this, and again, this is what niggas do. This is what bitches do too, man. They know they're taking the L. You always know niggas are taking the L when they start insulting people like this. Oh, you're this, you're that. You have a small dick. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. You are classic. You are one of a kind. Never heard that before. You are just absolutely amazing. One of a kind over here. I'm happy for you.
Bloom says he does have a point. Okay. Who has a point? What are you talking about, Bloom? Who? Please explain yourself. Explain yourself. Listen, you've already fucked up you fucked up the first sentence again. Fine, whatever. I'll let that go. He does have a point. So let's try this again, Bloom. What was the point?
Incident number is going to be...
It's like my dogs can,
Yeah. Alright, come on, step out.
You got me up, man. If you just told that he had marijuana on me.
You did. You had marijuana in your pocket, sir. It was all proof.
I don't do no weed.
Okay, well, it was on your person, so I don't know. It's not like I'm charging you for it. Marijuana's not even, we're not even charging for it.
Man, nobody trying to hear that, man. I ain't did no marijuana in 7 years. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Everything we do is recorded.
I haven't did no marijuana in
Step
7
out the
years.
car. Good for you.
Well, good for me. You not about to put that on me. You're not about to put that on me.
Bloom says, I'm trying to make my sentence as short as possible. Stop criticizing and being offended with facts. You haven't said any facts. See, Bloom, now you're acting like a nigga. Now you're talking about the interaction instead of the topic. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I don't, like, what facts am I offended by? Like, bro, like, you're losing me, man. You're losing me. Keep up. Keep up. Come on, man. I'm doing 8 things at once here. I gotta entertain. Dude, I gotta entertain everybody, and I gotta keep up with you. Come on, help me out here, brother. Help me out.
You realize there's no criminal charge for it whatsoever, so there's nothing to even put on you?
So, what the f*** am I in handcuffs for?
For an OVI.
OVI?
Yes. So we need you to step out of the car so we can bring you into our city. Yeah, that's what the tests and everything are for, so step out of the car.
So, what was the test?
Step out of the car.
What was the test?
We already did them. Step out of the car.
You done what?
Huh?
You done what?
Step out of the car.
No,
I got handcuffs on. You're not getting. I got handcuffs on.
Yeah, you still can't do that. You still can't do that. Yeah, you got handcuffs on, nigga, but you still can't do that to cops. I swear to God.
What are you doing? I got handcuffs on, so why was all this?
Stand up.
Why was all of this?
Stand up.
Bruh, you could have easily headbutted somebody. Stop it.
Why was all of this?
Stand up. Quit playing games. Stand up. Stand up. This isn't gonna work out for you. Come on, man. How you think it is? Stand up.
What was all of that?
Walk in here.
What was all of that, man? What was all of that, man? What was all of that?
Please stay in the cops. Just let them know. I'm not doing this.
Sit over here.
What was all of that?
Sit up.
Oh my God, dude.
What was all of that, man? Y'all be trying to abuse your little authority, man. You ain't gonna take the cuffs off?
No. Hell no.
No, not after what you just pulled. After what you just did, you can sit for a second.
If I'm in the cage, what can I do?
You can sit
Yeah, you are in a goddamn cage. You act like an animal, you get treated like one.
You can sit for a second.
Miss Trunch.
I know, he's so clever. He's so clever.
The suspect was charged with OVI, OVI refusal with prior OVI, driving under suspension, improper backing, expired plates, and open container.
Damn. All right, we got one more to do. And this one was sent in by Phoenix Light Games. Oops. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so this one, this video, oh boy. So this particular video is entitled Drunk Teen Caught by Police Underage Drinking Makes Worse. Oh boy. Oh boy. And away we go.
Hey, bud.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? I got a call from the manager over here. He said you're just causing some problems in front of the store.
I'm causing some problems in front of the store.
Yeah, he said you think you're drinking alcohol
drunk,
as well, some Henny or something like that.
Walking back and forth, bro. I'm talking.
Yeah, no, I believe you. Hey, like as right now, I don't see you causing no problems or nothing.
Hey. He's talking about I'm causing problems in the neighborhood.
Hey, I just got a call about it, all right? So I'm just trying to figure out, you know, like the guy.
Hold on.
Yeah, hey, so the guy told me you're just causing problems over here, said you've been drinking. It sounds like you're slurring a little to me. So I would think you've been drinking too, but as of right now, I don't see you causing any problems.
Well,
so what's going on?
back and forth, talking on the phone.
I know, I believe you, man. You got I'm not, don't try to get defensive, no, but have you been drinking? Hey, dude, I smell. Hey, man, I smell liquor on your breath.
There's no liquor.
Dude, come on.
I'm walking back and forth.
I know, I believe you, but I smell the booze on your breath. This is my first rodeo, man.
Listen. There's.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, this nigga's drunk as hell.
You're not breaking the law right now. I'm just trying to.
I'm gonna leave.
Real quick. I'm gonna leave. Hey, let me. Come on, come here. Let's just talk, all right?
He can't just leave.
Hey, come here. Let's just talk, all right?
What's up?
Hey, you got like a chef shirt on, right? You work around here?
Yeah, I work over there.
Where at Five Guys?
What you call it? Five.
This dude has his work uniform on and he's drunk. Dude, you know you've got a problem with alcohol when, oh my God.
Yeah, I know. All right, so I'm smelling the booze on your breath, dude. How? You're not 21, I can tell. So.
Hold on. What's up? What's this? That's not mine. No?
So the guy said you were drinking Remy. It wasn't Henny, it was Remy. So that's not yours.
That's not mine.
Okay. But you get how I don't believe you, because it smells like you've been drinking. We found some Remy, which the guy said you were drinking, and now.
I don't know where that came from.
Okay. Hey, you got an ID on you, kid?
I do not know where that came from.
Okay. Hey, you got an ID on you?
Nah,
you got
know where that came from.
What's your name?
Of course he doesn't have ID on him. There it is. There it is, the telltale sign.
My name is Shane.
Shane?
Shane.
Shane?
Shane, man.
Okay, what's your last name, Shane?
Kohler Davis.
Shane Kohler Davis that your friend just told you to tell me. All right, here.
Bro, I didn't do nothing. Bro, what's wrong?
I know you just.
Bro, that's not mine.
I know you told me that already.
That's not mine, bro. Let me walk off.
But I don't believe you. All right.
Bro, let me walk off.
How are you getting home? I just want to make sure. Dude, are you 21? If you're not 21, I can't let you walk off. Because now you're drunk. Now I've dealt with you.
I don't know what that
I can't
is,
let you
bro.
go.
I don't know what that is.
Hey, I can't let you go because if you're under 21, it's my responsibility to make sure you get home to a responsible adult. I'm listening, but you're not giving me any information.
No.
All right,
Listen.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That is not mine.
Okay.
That is not mine.
But you.
Yo, this nigga is fucked up. Oh my God.
How would I be drunk if that's not mine?
You could drink something else. You could have drank something else.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not. Are you 21?
Shane will win with the $5 super chat. Says, as a man of the Shane community, I don't claim this one. No, I can't imagine that you do. Holy moly. Yep, he said I didn't do nothing. Absolutely.
21.
I didn't drink nothing. Listen,
dude, I smell it on you. I deal with DUIs all the time. Hey.
You can't walk off, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you because you. Hey, let's just go over here real quick.
You didn't even test me or nothing. You just gonna follow me because you assume.
Because I have a reasonable suspicion that you're drunk. That's why.
But you didn't test me. So
you're not free to leave.
Stop following me.
Hey, you're not free to leave right now.
Hey, no.
Hey, you're not free to leave. You gotta identify yourself.
Let me call the real.
You gotta identify yourself. Okay?
Let me call the real N
What's your name?
Let me call it real. Hey, bro, what's the number, bro?
What's your name?
Well, bro, why you so close?
What is
why
your
you
name
so?
so we can
Why
get you
are
home,
you so
okay?
close?
What's your name?
Why are you so close?
What's your
This
name?
nigga's
Why are you
asking for an
so
ass
close?
whooping.
Shane, if that's your real name, let's just get an ID and I'll let you out
Why
of here.
are you so close?
What is your name?
Why are you so close?
Oh yeah, he's
Shut
looking
it
for a
back off.
fight.
Off me.
Hey,
What's your
back
name?
up,
He's
back
looking
up,
for a
back
fight.
up, Shane.
What's your
Bro,
name?
get your employee off
Hey,
me,
guys,
stupid, before I
what's your
spit in
name?
his
Let's
face.
go.
Hey,
Before I spit in your face,
hey,
stupid.
hey, you don't do that. You don't want to do that, buddy. Hey,
Nah, cause he's a
dude. Hey,
He's about to
hey,
get
now you
his
hit
ass
me.
kicked.
Now you hit me. All right. Hey, wait. Hey,
Alright, this is enough of this.
hey, wait.
Hey, you see it, right?
Hey,
you see it, right?
Dude, you just hit me. You just hit me.
To get off of me.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, stand right
wow.
there. Hey, you're not free to leave. You're not free to leave.
Free to leave from
You're
what?
not free to leave.
This is gonna get.
You see, bro?
Hey, you gotta hang
Bro,
up your phone.
what you talking about?
Hang up your phone. Put your hands behind your back.
Yo.
Are you
behind your back.
All you want to do is identify you.
Put your hands behind your back.
Wow. Wow, you's a bitch ass.
All right.
Wow.
Here we go.
My mom's calling me and you talking about.
I believe it. You didn't answer. You didn't give me any information.
No,
to
he
go
didn't give
by.
any of that.
Do I gotta give you information?
Oh, he did threaten the cop, didn't he? Yes, he did. He said, "I'm gonna spit in your face." Wow, man, you guys are catching this stuff.
Because
I gotta give you information for.
Hey, stop.
Who are you?
I'm not yelling at you.
Who are you?
I'm not yelling at you. Please stop yelling at me, all right?
Bro, who are you to lie
Oh, he said, "Bro." He said, "Bro."
me up for what?
I have to get information
you
from
see
you.
it, right? I ain't do nothing, right? Right. You see.
I'm putting this phone back into your pocket, all
Yeah,
right?
put it back in my pocket, you faggot.
Hey,
Faggot ass.
hey.
Bitch ass.
Gotta relax.
Dude, you got
You arrested me for.
We're not. You're not.
You're detained
Not
right
arresting
now,
you,
okay?
dude. You swung at me when I tried to calm you down.
I swung at you.
You pushed my arm out of the way while I
I
tried to
swung
calm you
at
down.
you when
You
pushing.
did. You pushed my arm out of the way. All right.
You have a
Wow.
wallet on you.
I
Dude, do you
swung
have
at
an
you
ID?
when pushing.
Do you have an ID on you?
Wow. You're a
Do you have an ID?
you and your wife.
Dude.
Oh my God.
All right.
Talk
the-
about swinging at you.
Yeah, that's
I'm trying
assault.
to touch you off my
That's assault. Yeah, that's assault.
wife.
Hey.
Bitch ass.
Hey.
You.
Dude, I'm trying to figure out who you are.
Bro,
What's your
you
name?
didn't
How
have
old
nothing
you
to
are.
do with me, bro. What are you
Yes,
talking about?
I did.
With what?
You've been drinking.
You know him?
All right. All right. Was I causing problems? No, right?
He needs.
Wow.
Listen.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Say what
Okay,
you
go
need to
ahead.
say, bro.
Listen.
I didn't do nothing. I talk
This dude is asking for an ass whooping.
I know, and that's what I'm trying to do is figure
Why
out.
am I
Listen.
Why am I
Because you got
handcuffed?
out of control.
Why am I handcuffed?
Hey,
then?
man.
Cause why am I handcuffed?
Can I
then?
ask you guys a question?
Yes.
Can you guys ask me a question, please? Can you guys
Ask him. Ask him right now. Ask him. Take him home.
I don't
No.
know.
Ask him right now.
How do you know
That's where you gonna get your answer. Right now. Ask him. Right now. Ask him.
What is your name?
Hey.
Dr. Kraus has low impulse control. Yeah, dude.
You put me in handcuffs for nothing, right?
Listen.
If you could talk to him.
Do you need to take me home for?
Because clearly intoxicated.
All right, whatever.
You smell like alcohol?
Bloom says, read the book They Came Before Columbus by Ivan Van Sertima. That's a few of my facts. Anyone prove me wrong? There were already people here, but West Africans came before Columbus. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? You're telling me stop getting offended with facts. What does Christopher, like, did I miss a part of the conversation? Did I miss a part of the conversation here? I don't remember talking anything about West Africans and Christopher Columbus. So, Bloom, I think you're in an argument with yourself. Maybe you're getting me mixed up with another podcast. I don't know. But West Africans and Columbus, I have not said that until reading your chat. I do appreciate you, clarifying things, but holy smokes. Holy smokes. Oh, it's between you and takers. Oh. Bloom, what's the fuck? Hold on. What's that got to do with me? What? All right, fine. I'll let you guys duke it out in the chat. Jesus fuck. The fuck you tell me quit being offended by facts? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're at it. You're slurring your words. What does that have to do with you? What does that have to do with you? Everything. Okay? I need to know how old you are. What does that have to do with you? I need to know how old you are. What does that have to do with you?
Relax. Relax.
No,
put him in the car. Put him in the car.
You're a faggot too. You're a faggot too. I hope your mom you in your sleep.
Damn, dude, these people are fucking vile, man.
Wow. Hey, stop.
Stop it.
Yeah. Spit that loogie on your face, bitch ass.
This is why I couldn't.
Do you have
be
any
a cop.
weapons on you?
This is why I couldn't be a cop. I'd have knocked his teeth out.
What are you reaching for?
Go ahead and check nothing for nothing. Bitch. Stupid Caucasian bitch ain't worth nothing but a look. Search my left side, you f***ing bitch. Put that over his face. Dude, you're making this f***ing harder. You really. Bro, I don't got nothing on me. Jesus Christ.
Relax.
Hey, man.
Relax.
So yeah, that's why you need 2 men. All right, put him in the car.
And they always laugh like they win. They always laugh. Oh, ha 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 ha. This is funny. No,
I hope y'all are telling what I did, right? Grab the Remy. This is all your property, okay? It's in the bag. You better stop. You are not going to bang your head against the window, okay? I want you to know. All right? Hey, no. I want you to know you don't have no power outside this law. That's great. You don't have no power outside this law. You need 2 people and a woman.
Stop it.
Let me lick them.
These people, like, dude, literally acting like an animal. This dude is chimping out.
You think God gonna get you? It's all right. God is not even up there. He's right here.
309, that also comes back as an expired.
Do not bite him.
Stolen
Do not.
license. Stolen license.
Forget it. Hey, forget it. Hey, let me call Solvay, see if we can. You didn't even lock me up for nothing. That's the crazy part.
Did he bite you? You all right?
Did you get the Remy?
No, I didn't grab. Could you go grab it?
Bottle, it's right over there, next to that cup. He's 18. You can't get nothing over 200
What in the
He's 18. Your mom knows you're a All right, here we go. And you think you just fight full of power, right?
Did he pass out?
Legs out. Hey, man.
Here's a. You know your mother, your wife.
Dude, legs.
It's still spin. Dre Raven with the $2 super chat says, such a nice young man. Bet he's going to college. Yeah.
You think y'all strong? Y'all think y'all strong? Yeah.
Hey, dude. Easy. Stop spitting. Hey, can we get a spit mask?
I got one.
He's a white bitch. White bitch never went through nothing. You too. Y'all too.
Oh, white bitch never went. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. You may as well say, dude, he may as well call him racist. May as well call him racist, man. Unbelievable. All right, enough talk about the Christopher Columbus shit, guys. Enough talk. Guys. No. No more of this talk, y'all. Okay? No more of this talk. Okay? No more of this talk. I don't give a shit. Okay? Because Bloom, methinks you're a black supremacist. You think that, I guess what your point is, you think that because West Africans were here before everybody else means that we're the superior race. You're a black supremacist, my guy. Okay? And it's people like you, this is where the black fatigue is coming from. People like, listen, Bloom, people like you, when people say black fatigue, they mean you. Okay? They mean you. Indirectly implying that black people are the superior race. What the hell does Christopher Columbus and who discovered what have to do with what we're talking about now? No, you came in here and you wanted to make it about something you wanted to make it about. So just fucking keep it real. Just say, look, man, I'm a black supremacist. I'm team black people. I'm glad Carmelo Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf to death. And let's just go ahead and get it over with. Seriously, let's just cut right to the chase. Let's cut right to the chase. Because when niggas like you start conversations like that, it always comes back to one thing. It always comes back to one thing. You're glad Carmelo Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf to death. Okay? You hope he gets off. You probably celebrated the OJ verdict. Like, come on, let's just call it what it is. Let's just call it what it is, man. Like, come on. Like honestly, there's at this point there's no need to hide it. You don't have to cloak it in anything by bringing up obscure topics to come all the way back to what you really want to talk about. Is you want black people to commit crimes against white people because white people have gotten away with it for hundreds of years. Just to keep it real. Let's just keep it real. That's what this is. That's what this is. So let's dispense with all the historical. Let's dispense with all the No. Say what you really want to say. You don't give a shit about Christopher Columbus and the West Africans. No. You endorse black people committing crimes against white people and getting away with it. Let's just cut right to the chase. Let's cut right to the chase. Don't need a fucking history lesson. I don't need a history lesson for you to say what you really want to say. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way.
Let's go. You think you something? Let's go. You think you something? Oh, you up in the real world. We gotta search him again.
Bloom, final warning.
We gotta get this jacket.
Final warning.
I gotta get this jacket.
Listen, guys, I do not want to. Pardon me. Oh, the battery's low on this one too. I do not want this to be a conversation in the chat. I am respectfully asking you guys to refrain from the conversation. Respectfully. As I switch earpieces. Sorry about that. Let's get it.
Control him. Control him. Use the bro. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Soft. If you only doing this because I don't even have a weapon on me, bro. What the f***, bro? Alright, I got a bunch of keys. I got his arm.
Relax. That's not what you want to do.
That's not what you want to do. I'll shoot the f*** out of you.
I got his arm. Hold on. We got you.
Units, give us a lot of more.
You got any earrings?
1.86610, which is black.
You good, Brad?
Dude.
Relax.
Hey,
Take
there's
a breath.
4 of us here.
Take a breath.
Who you are?
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Yeah, Bloom says, I don't think like that. I just stand with truth. Yes, you do. That's exactly the way you think. That's exactly the way you think. Like, dude, Bloom, bro. Dude, I've dealt with niggas like you my entire adult life, man. I've dealt with niggas like you my entire adult life. I know one when I see one. Because I guarantee you probably think that Carmelo Anthony acted in self-defense because Austin and his large brother Hunter bullied Carmelo Anthony. How's my aim? Huh? How's my aim? You don't think like that? Tell me where you stand on Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf. And then I'll rest my case. I swear to God, niggas think they're so slick. They think I don't Like, yo, I've been dealing with y'all, dude. I've been dealing with y'all for fucking 30 some odd years, man. Ever since I was 16 years old. I know what you people look and sound like. I know, dude. I know what you people think by 20 degrees. When you mention one thing, I'm like, yep. I already know who that nigga is. I already know what it is, bruh. You can tell me you don't think like that, but okay, prove me wrong. What are your thoughts on Austin Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony? And then we can close the book on that. Because I already know what you think. I already know what you think.
Let's go back to the pro.
Yep, got him.
You can breathe, buddy.
And I hope you tell him what
Give me
I
this
did.
arm. Give me this arm, dude. Roll him towards me.
Oh, man, we don't want to hurt your shoulder, dude.
King Life says they're too nice. If that community had its own police force, they would have dropped him on his face every time he wowed out. They would have jumped in. Absolutely. Absolutely.
There you go. Here we go. Put your hands behind your back.
Relax.
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 All right, roll him toward me.
There you go. All right, ready?
Yep.
To the butt.
Why is he so upset?
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Stand up. Stand up.
All right, we're gonna just start. Okay.
Oh my God, this dude.
Bro, you know how big y'all are? Have to do 3 guards on y'all?
Yeah, the reason why it takes 3 of them is so they don't kick your ass.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Oh, okay, I guess Bloom's not a nigga. All right, my bad. Wait a minute, he says, no, I don't endorse blacks committing crimes. I love your content, man. That didn't answer the question. Where do you stand on Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf? Yeah, they need to tase this nigga for real. Put his ass to sleep.
Where y'all at? Weak? Like y'all at weak? Nah, just that fat dude. One job. Strap me down to the bed. Strap me down to the bed like you told.
Have fun.
Charged with felony aggravated battery
Jesus.
to an officer ×3 and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer.
Don Reese, my God. Ay, 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 ay. Hell of a show today, guys. Hell of a show today. We went exactly 6 hours and 10 minutes. 6 hours and 10 minutes. You know what's interesting? Ever since I stopped drinking, oh my God. Something else that has really improved since I stopped drinking, I don't sweat at all. Back when I was drinking, like, regularly, like, I would wear, like, dude, I'd have to wash this, like, every 3 days. Because, like, I'd be sitting in here for hours and hours, and I would just sweat. It's like, and Devin says, it's like your body trying to get rid of the poison, all that, like, I would be all sweaty. I am completely dry. I'm completely dry. It really is incredible. It really is incredible. That is going to do it for this, the 1163rd edition of TSR Live. My thanks to my patrons, my members, my mods, and everyone in between. Thank you all for your super chats, and I will see you guys at 12 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow for the Dating Show Breakdown. We'll see you next time. say? I thought he was strapped in here. Hey, you all right? Are you okay?